Welcome, everybody, and thanks for tuning in to another great edition of Last Call from the Magic City Lounge. We thank y'all for spending your time and tuning in. We got a fun panel here. I guess we'll talk some college football for a minute. Jump in. We got some fun trivia lined up, made for us by Yvette Foster, which thank her very much for doing that. And I also got some chat trivia that we can play too. And without further ado, hello, my friends. How you guys doing?
Hola from New Mexico.
Thanks for having us.
Oh, yeah. Y'all ready to see how much we don't know tonight?
Yeah.
Above ground and above room temperature. That's as good as it gets.
Right. That's better off. Who do we have here? We got Mr. Duggar Fishing, JW. We got Bro, the artist formerly known as Pigskin Pete, Tony Altamore, Tim Prangley, and Joey Foster. These are so far our contestants tonight. I think we got one, maybe two other people popping in. So we'll give them a minute. But what do y'all think about this football coming up?
I think I'm excited, man. I'm ready for it.
Finally.
So
I've been excited for college football.
Either Mr. Duggar froze or
Yeah.
At least
maybe
it's a good
maybe he's stuck in the matrix. It's just a matrix. He's okay.
As long as you don't get rickrolled. Mark Rogers got rickrolled tonight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was amazing.
It was great. Somebody sat in his waiting room for 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something just to try to rickroll him. It was great.
So I've got a question for all you guys, and it's kind of similar to what you had the other night, Pete, when you were asking people who they thought could possibly go 15-0. It's a very similar question, but we'll go around. If everybody had to pick a total dark horse winner, just off the top of your head, who would you go with?
How dark?
The national championship. Yeah, total dark horse.
Yeah, how dark is dark?
Just as dark as you want it to be.
Okay.
Because
Mr. Duggar.
Mark Rogers predicted Oregon State, and that feels like Sith Lord levels of dark.
You can't get much darker than that.
No, that's like Darth Vader dark.
Who would you pick, Mr. Duggar?
Well, you know who I'd pick. They're going to come out this year and they're going to play some football. I don't know if they're going to go 15-0, but I think they'll be a contending team. That's A&M. It's time.
What about you, JW?
That's a good one.
Now, where are we taking this dark horse? To the playoffs, to the Natty, to their conference championship?
To the Natty. To the Natty, a dark horse to win. Go on record right now. Who's your pick? Let's all see, and we can go back and laugh at each other at the end of the season.
All right. Well, I'm going to go about as dark as the Sable Sons of Africa. I'm going to say the talent is there. Let's see if he can use it. LSU.
Oh, that's pretty damn dark, man. You're taking that horse to the water hole, aren't you?
Didn't they lose all their players? Didn't everybody just evacuate from there?
He's still got some stuff there.
Didn't they get that guy his 500 lifetime against the top 25?
I'm not sure. Who are you going with, bro?
He is.
Well, I'm going to go with who I've been going with. I can't jump off of this train. I've already, latched on. If I let go now, the train's going to run me over. So I'm going to have to go with Baylor.
All right, Baylor.
Baylor.
What about you, Tony?
I'm going to give you a dark horse and a light horse. My dark horse is the U.
Smart man.
My light horse is the Trojans.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know if that's a light horse, though.
What would be the definition of dark? I mean, do you have to be outside the top 10? I mean, what's dark horse?
Just not the top, not what everybody's predicting. So somebody out of nowhere.
I could see Utah. If they shore up that secondary, I could see them as much as the teams we just named. I could see Utah in that hunt.
Yeah, they're good.
All right, what about you, Joey?
If I had to choose, I'm going to choose something different than everybody else because I was going to say Utah.
And then you decided to say Pitt?
No, no, I will not say Pitt.
Rice House?
I'm going to say my dark horse. I'm going to say Oregon.
All right.
I'm going to take Oregon as a dark horse. Not saying they're going to happen,
I'm just going to go ahead and point out here, traveling fools, that nobody said Miami. Not a single person.
Tony did.
No.
Yeah,
That was
I
Tony's
said-
pick.
All I heard from Tony was USC. I'm sorry, my headphones must be broken. I don't know what's going on here.
I said
That was my
LSU.
light horse.
I like LSU more as a not as a dark horse for a natty, but more as like a team that could cause mischief. Somebody that could win one or two games they're not supposed to and mess it up for somebody else.
A&M's going to.
I think Iowa State is one of those teams this year in the Big 12. They've got a couple of important games in Ames this year, which is not an easy place to win. It's not that you can't win in Ames; it's just not easy to do so there. They're going to be better than people expect after having a disappointing year last year. I'm not saying they're going to do anything. I'm not telling you they're going to go 9-3 or 8-4. I'm just saying they're one of those teams that on some Saturday, and everybody's going to go, yep, it happens every year. They get somebody every year. I think Iowa State's in position to do that once or twice this year.
Go ahead and give us that Ames, Iowa. Jeff, go ahead and do it.
Ames, Iowa.
So I'm going to go ahead and give you mine now. And I actually thought about this a little bit, and it's a dark horse, but I'm going to go with Ole Miss. So when at the end of the season, when they're on top, y'all can just come back and say I was right.
The Fighting
Jackson
Kids.
Dart's good.
You got the darkest of the dark horses, my friend.
Exactly. So I just went on ahead and just picked that out of nowhere.
Now, you know what? I'm going to change mine. Now, I've said Oregon, but I'm going to change it because I have been on this team, and I've been promoting this team for a while because I think they're going to be really good. And I think if they can upset Georgia, they have a really good shot, and that's Kentucky. I'm going to say Kentucky's a dark horse.
Wow. Joey just took the darkest of the dark horses from you, Traveling Fool.
Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. But yeah, so we got 2 weeks, so I can't wait. To get it started and see. I mean, I don't know. Is there any? Well, I guess isn't the Pitt and West Virginia game? Isn't that week 0? Or is that week 1? That's week 1.
Yeah,
Is there anybody in week 0 worth a dang?
The only Power 5 game in week 0 is Northwestern and Nebraska, I think.
Now, why don't they do, if they're going to waste their time doing a week 0? Why don't they at least get a good game?
Yeah.
And why don't they play it in the United States?
Or just not have a week 0 and do like normal people and start from 1. I mean, that's also a thought.
Well, Notre Dame was supposed to play.
Right now, I'm so
the
sick of a
first
lot
game
of
in
this stuff.
Ireland was supposed to be Notre Dame, but COVID wiped it out.
Right now, I'm so sick of a lot of the nonsense that I wish they had a week -1.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'll watch Maction. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
I'm ready to watch the Lobos. Come on.
Don't get too excited, Mr. Duggar, because you only got about a month from being like totally disappointed.
When they knock your little sissies
Ferris,
around
I like that pick.
all over, that 12th man starts chanting at them, make him cry. And you're in trouble. You start hearing, make him cry.
Yeah.
You're actually in a place. You're actually in a place of honor this year, Mr. Duggar, because you're just going to be one of the teams that's going to be added to the list of the what future historians will call the Great Correction. When Alabama corrects the proper order of things and puts people back in the place they're supposed to belong.
my
we
God,
spank
listen to
you
this guy.
really bad. We got
He's actually got a name for this. The
And
Great
Alabama-
Correction of 2022. It's
Dude,
like-
I like it. The great correction that will restore Alabama over A&M, USC over everyone, Texas,
Hey.
Miami will come back. The world will return.
yeah, everything will go back to normal.
brother. I'm
And
telling you.
people will stop fighting on Twitter. I mean, the whole thing.
They will
It's going to
not.
solve all the world's
They'll
problems.
just banish them all.
Hey, look,
My brother
Tim,
Dennis was a roll tide boy. I'm telling you, he bled bread. So I mean,
Tim, you got an
you
admirer
can't
in
throw
the
nothing
chat.
at me that I ain't heard.
Tim
this-
says, this guy, King420 says, I like that OG Indians hat that Tim's wearing. Well, I pointed out the OG hat that Mr. Duggar's wearing.
Yeah.
They both getting some OG-ness.
Yeah.
Yeah, before you got in, I compliment on as well. Absolutely love that hat.
Right on. Thank you. Both of us did. Yeah, thank y'all. It's old school, but
You're good at
still brings
Chief
a little
Wahoo.
tear to my eye. It still brings a little tear to my eye. They
All of a
told
sudden, I
me
feel
about
naked. I'm the
the
only one without a hat.
But your hair looks good, Tony. So.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of like a hat.
We don't want you to use all that mousse and mess it up.
No,
The only thing about that hat that Tim's wearing, it's illegal in about 18 states right now. You know that, don't you, Tim?
That's why I'm wearing it.
Yeah, I know.
Tim,
trying to take
I
you
would
back
say,
to
I would
the-
say you should get a Stanford Indians hat, but you don't want to wear that.
To throw back to the old Brooks Jacoby, Joe Carter days, the Chief Wahoo. Now if you just get an Atlanta hat, if we just get the Braves to bring back Chief Nakahoma with his TP out in left field, that'd be great.
Oh,
I used to love
people
Chief
blow their
Nakahoma
minds.
when I was a kid.
I hated him.
I let Billy Brewer need to
That's the
slide back
Astros
down
were
into
in the
the.
National League at the time.
See, I'm still bitter because we
Braves used to kick
we were
our
a Pirates
ass.
family at the time, and when Sid
Another
Bream
tip.
got that hit, my parents actually had like reservations for our whole family to go to the World Series, and
I was a Rusty Staub fan.
it was 25 years before we got to go to another World Series, so I'm still miffed.
So I guess I'm not sure. Did anybody else
Hey,
invite?
Boston,
Are we waiting on anybody?
Swallows.
Are we waiting on anybody else here, or is this our trivia crew for the night?
Fire it up.
Eric's at work, and I think Will might even be out on a date. We're not really sure.
What?
I know. We're gonna have to get details.
What? No
Anybody know
way.
his name? Hey, Boston.
All right. Well, this is actually a good number of people. So let me go on ahead and say, just let's see who all's in here. Boston X, Generation X, Dude, King, Z420, Ferris. What's up, my friend? One
What's up,
Scoop
Ferris?
John, Exploring with Ben and Sam. Thanks for stopping by, Yvette. And thank
we
you,
got John, too.
Yvette. Thank you, Yvette, for doing these trivia questions for us. Yvette was kind enough to email me these questions tonight. So
So it's Yvette Purdy.
Yvette Jordy. However you want to say it. Who else we got? Alan A. I think I said Gen X dude. Thanks.
Yeah, Crimson
Hoghead.
Rays,
What's up,
too.
Hoghead, buddy? Hoghead's the best cook this side of the Pacific Ocean, I think. Bud Files. And I can't go up any further, but thanks all y'all for being here. And whenever y'all ready to play some Jeopardy, we can get this thing kicked off.
Joey in his mansion.
Let's do it.
I know, Joey's always big piano. Go back there and play that piano for us, Joey. So, Tony, let's see, we've got this thing set up here, right? Oh, look at that picture. Who's that good-looking guy with that?
Oh man, there's a duck. Who's the other guy?
Yeah, who's that guy with that duck? I don't know.
Is that Howard the Duck?
I think so. Scrooge McDuck.
I think that's Howard the Duck.
That's actually awesome, Tony. I like it. Alan, I'll drop the link. The link.
Yeah, he's gonna drop the link.
I'll drop the link here. I'll drop the link.
I'll drop
here in a
the
few.
link.
All of a sudden, this somehow became TF's OnlyFans.
All right. I'll drop it here a little while. We got a good number of people for trivia. If you get too many to try to do this, it just becomes way too complicated trying to keep score and all that jazz. So, like after we do this, I got some other trivia questions done up. We can do with the chat and stuff like that, and we'll drop the link then. So rolling on, what do you have the categories up there for us, Tony? I hate to take that good-looking guy and that duck off of there, but so these are Yvette Foster's trivia questions. So there's the categories, and I'm gonna go on ahead and let's write the order down. We got Mr. Duggar.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tell me the order too. We'll both do it.
Okay, cool. Mr. Duggar, JW, Tim, Tony.
I'm after JW. That's hard.
Yep. Then we got Pete and Joey.
Got it.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 people. That's a good number for this too. It just gets so hard when there's 8, 9 people in here. It's just, and then everybody only gets like to answer 3 questions.
Wasn't no category on Seinfeld. What's going on there?
Yeah, no Seinfeld category, but I think Jeff will be very happy to know there is a Friends category. So I think I've heard in the past that Jeff was a huge fan of the show Friends, right, Jeff?
Oh yes, I never missed an episode.
So I guess
he's gonna.
I guess-
Jeff doesn't know.
I guess Mr. Duggar, it's up to you to kick this thing off.
Well, let's start with that category. Friends for 3.
Friends for 3. Which friend mugged Ross when he was a kid?
Which friend? It had to be Joey.
That would be incorrect.
No.
Moving on to JW. This is your category.
Whichever the character was that was played by Matt LeBlanc.
Joey.
Joey.
Okay.
That would be incorrect.
Yeah, that's how much I know about Friends.
All right. Tim?
I know the other guy. Chandler.
No, I know
Chandler.
who it is now.
Is it Chandler?
No, it is not Chandler. Tony?
I know who it is.
I don't know the answer, but the only character I could think of that it would be Phoebe.
That would be correct.
Ding, ding, ding.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, but by process of elimination, that was getting easier as it.
You know, that would be like
I remember.
that would be like the way Friends is written. Like it would have had to have been Phoebe.
Well, if it would have got to Joey, he would have had the only friend left, so he would have got it right because there's only 6 friends. I think.
Problem is, Joey can't name them all.
Oh, geez. All right, JW. Well, you are up, sir.
I think we'll leave this category, and I'll choose the U.S. Constitution for 4.
Okay, the first of the amendments added in the 20th century allowed Congress to tax this.
Oh man,
That would be income.
That would be correct.
man, good one
Good one.
Good
That was for 4, right?
for 4. Okay,
Yeah.
All right. Well, off to Tim. You're up, buddy.
Let's do hit songs of the 80s for 4.
I want to give a shout out to Yvette. These are great categories, by the way.
These are good.
Yeah, I really like these questions too. She did a really good job. All right, one of the 2 number 1 ranked songs of 1981 with with eyes in the title. So you have 2 choices. Name one of the 2 number 1 ranked songs of 1981 with eyes in the title.
It had to be the early 80s, didn't it? Betty Davis eyes.
Oh,
You would be correct.
Wow.
Lion Eyes is the other one.
No, the other would be Private Eyes.
Private Eyes.
Private Eyes by Hall & Oates.
Lots
Yeah,
of 80s
okay.
songs with eyes. I was thinking Hungry Eyes, but that's from Dirty Dancing, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Wasn't that Eric Carmen or something?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we do have one more person joining us. I didn't think he was going to be able to make it, so Pete, if you don't mind, add Florida sports guru Jeff's nemesis to the to the after. You got what's up, Guru? You got in just in time, man.
Howdy. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to make it back in time, but here I am.
So he's going to go after Joey then, right?
Right, he'll just add him to the end. So you haven't missed anything yet.
All right, cool.
Cool. Well, I guess that was you, Tim, right? So it would be Tony up.
we're gonna go with the Constitution for 5.
Constitution for 5. It became law on December 15th, 1791.
I think it's the Bill of Rights.
That would be correct.
Yeah, good one. For 5.
I like these questions, but we're not to cats yet. I won't know any of those.
And Tony is the record. He's got 8 points right now.
Yeah, that was a good one there. Okay, so next it would be you, Pete.
Well, I'm going to go with Friends for 2.
Friends for 2. What did Ross and Rachel name their baby?
Oh, damn. I don't know. I'm just going to say it's one of the other friends' names. So I'm going to say, I don't even know if they had a boy or a girl. Damn it. Chandler.
That would be wrong.
Okay.
Joey?
I don't have a clue. I thought Ross was gay, so I don't have a clue. I don't know.
You know,
I mean, I did. I thought he was. I thought he was. Wasn't one of them gay or something? So I thought it was him. So I don't know. I didn't know they had a baby.
Oh, all right. Florida Guru.
I never really watched Friends. I'm going to guess Hunter.
That would be wrong. Mr. Duggar.
Emma.
Emma is correct.
Wow.
Good job, Douglas.
Hey.
Mr.
See,
Duggar,
our
the
arrested nothing
Friends
but-
enthusiast. I didn't know that.
Stop it.
Mr. Duggar's singing the song in his head. All right, Joey. Where are you going?
Actually, I was thinking
Um,
facts of life.
Well, let's try state birds for 5.
State birds for 5. And that is a daily double, but unfortunately, I don't think you have any points. So you,
I don't have
you
any
can
points
go-
yet.
So you can go for 5. So it's
Okay,
just a normal
we'll go with
question.
5 then.
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
normal question. So the state bird of Michigan, the
Man,
state bird of Michigan, Wisconsin, and Connecticut. It's a sign of spring throughout the northern USA.
Ah, I know that
That
one.
would be the robin, rockin' robin.
That would be correct.
Nice one.
Well, you're on the board now, Joey. So,
Joey's got 5.
uh-huh. All right, Guru, you're up, buddy.
Let's do songs of the 80s for 5.
Are y'all hearing some echo from somewhere?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's
everybody-
Duggar.
Are you echoing, Duggar?
here's some kind of like garbly stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it's Duggar, actually.
It's not me.
I don't know. Everybody check your
I
connection.
think it might be Guru.
Oh,
Guru, are you actually? Do you got your anything on or?
Mute
Hold
them,
on.
and then we can
give
find
me one
out.
second. I'll troubleshoot.
Let me mute. I'll mute and see if it's me.
I'm always on mute unless I'm talking. So definitely not me.
It's gone now. So
Well, you got 3 people muted.
Do you hear it now?
Tim's muted. No, you ain't you.
I don't know. Sounds better now.
I'm
Yeah, it's better. Somebody's rattling though too.
You hear my bird in the background.
All right. Well, yeah, it sounds better. I think. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. We'll keep moving. All right. Cool. So, who?
It's Florida Sports Guru's time. Turn.
And you picked this, Guru?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, in 1984, the Honey Drippers might have gotten dripping wet from having been in this body of water.
I know it.
yeah, I know that one too, Duggar.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'll say the Pacific Ocean.
That would be incorrect. All right, Mr. Duggar.
The Sea of Love.
You would be correct.
Oh, yeah.
With
That's a little bit misleading because the Sea of Love is not actually a body of water. I'm just saying. But
clearly is. Because it's right at me.
Yeah, a little.
hey,
I like the effort, Pete. I like the effort.
how many points were that worth?
5.
5. Okay.
5. Gives Mr. Duggar 7.
Duggar's taking points away from me, damn it.
Yeah, you're in a
I'm
funny
usually
spot
sitting
there.
on the bottom.
All right, so That would be whoever. Just everybody try to mute when you're not talking until we figure out who's echoing. It's like right in my head. All right, so go to Mr. Duggar, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, Mr. Duggar, you are up, buddy.
Just to show off, let's go Friends for 5.
Friends 4-5, and Mr. Duggar, this is a daily double.
All right, I'll risk it all. I'll risk 7.
He's got a lot of faith in this show.
Wow.
Okay, in the very first episode, Rachel rushed into Central Perk wearing what?
Her wedding dress.
You would be correct.
Holy hell, he's got 14 points now.
Man, Duggar
Good
must
job,
like
Mr.
Friends.
Duggar. Yeah, I didn't expect you to do as good at the Friends category, but here you are.
No, wait. Yeah, so he had 7 and he risked 7, so he's got 14 now, right? Is that the way that works?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure.
All right, JW, you're up.
Delete.
You're muted.
JW, you're muted, buddy. There you are.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, but Duggar is pulling away, so I need points. Let's go to Cat Facts for 5.
Cat facts. All right. Cat facts 4-5. It's defined as the shriek a cat lets out during the mating season.
Well, it's not meow. There's a term for it. Well, I don't know the answer. A cat call.
That would be incorrect.
I have no idea, but I hate it.
Yeah. Cats are for shooting.
All right, Tony, you got a guess there?
I'm not sure. I mean, it would be because it's not heat. It would be the cat whale. Isn't that what they call it?
That's close, but not.
Cat whale?
No.
That's what it was.
That's close, but
okay.
not.
I'm wrong then. I don't know. I don't know.
It's
I don't have
bad.
It's very you're close. So Pete,
I'm not close enough.
So I know this because I've had several cats, unfortunately. And they do, this thing goes, it sounds like this. That's what it sounds like. And what does that sound like to you? It's a howl.
that's not what it's called though.
It's not?
No.
Well, that's what it sounds like.
It goes on all night long.
And you don't want to know. If it's what I might be wrong. I always heard it in terms of something that you don't want to know what it's actually caused by.
Oh, I definitely don't know what it's caused by now.
I couldn't think of it. It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't think of it till Tony said that. And I think it's a caterwaull.
That would be right.
What?
Yeah, a caterwaul.
Caterwaul.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Catter.
That's probably what it is.
You say cat.
What's this caterwaul out here? Just because they raise a big fuss.
I thought it was cat whale. See, I don't know. If that made these are good. If that made these hard, I don't know. Too many of them. Good job, Yvette.
Good job, Joey.
And Joey.
All right. So yeah, who picked that one?
J-Dub.
I did.
J-Dub.
Yeah, JW. All right, Tim, you're up.
So I got how many points for that one?
5.
5 for that one.
5. Oh wow, cool.
I'll go. Why don't we do? Let's do hit songs of the '80s for 3.
No, they're the group that sang "Owner of a Lonely Heart."
What is yes?
All right, Tim, you're on the board, man.
Wow. Oh, I was already on board.
Does Tim? Is that Tim's first right
that's my
one? Second. And it, what else does he have, Pete?
I got 3 and 4 for the category.
Yeah, she's got 7 total.
Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I thought I missed it. All right. So that's there. Okay. So now it is Tony.
All right, I'm going to try for steal some extra points. Gardening for 5.
Gardening for 5.
This could be a shot in the dark.
Put on your overalls. To make soil less acidic, add this, also known as calcium carbonate.
Man, you got to be
Isn't
kidding.
it lime?
Yes.
Yes. Man, why is that for 5?
That one I did know.
Pete.
Yes. Give me gardening for 4. I think I'm the only scoreless person. Oh, Florida Sports Guru, you are too. We're both scoreless, my friend.
Birdcage. Birdcage refuse. Fish scraps, sour milk, seaweed, and goat manure can all be used to make this.
Compost?
Yeah. Good job, Pete.
Nice.
All right. Joey.
Let's go with Constitution for 3.
The Constitution for 3. These first 3 words of the preamble were written really big.
We the people.
Good job, Joey.
Damn.
All right, Guru.
I need to get on the board. Let's do songs of the 80s for 2.
Okay. Oh, now this is right up your alley. If you miss this, then, I'm just going to kick you out of the Cool Kid Club.
Air Supply.
Right.
Air Supply.
All right, cool. Well, you're on the board. So
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, Mr. Duggar, you're up.
Let's go Friends for 4.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar's going to win on this. Actually, my wife was actually going to come in and play after she heard that there was a Friends category too. So she's still cooking. So, all right, which friend would say that communism was a theory that didn't pan out?
Oh.
I don't know, man. Big friend. Chandler?
No.
I didn't think so.
JW?
What did Duggar say?
He said Chandler.
Okay, I'll say Ross.
No. Tim?
Rachel.
No. Tony? You're muted, Tony.
Joey.
There you go. Ding, ding.
Oh,
Joey doesn't
man.
even know what communism is.
Didn't
That's
he
why he
also
said it
say
was a theory. It didn't pan out.
What didn't he also say? Geometry was one of them as well.
Yes, I think he did.
I do remember that.
So that was for 4, right?
That was for 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
for 4. All right. Well, JW, you're up.
Let's go with state birds for 4.
State birds for 4. Pennsylvania's state bird is this handsome ruffled relative of a turkey.
Is it a grouse?
Yes, sir, it is.
Good
Well,
job,
white
Jake.
grouse.
4
What
points
kind of
for him.
grouse?
Nice work.
Well done. I'll try Cat Facts 4.
That was the most J-Dub question ever, by the way.
That was a very J-Dub question.
Great.
Okay, one explanation as to why cats were scared to the Egyptians was that these glowed at night.
That would
Oh,
be sacred.
man.
Oh, yeah, sacred. Yeah, I said scared. Yeah, sacred to the Egyptians was that these glowed at night.
Eyes?
Yeah, surely it wasn't their
I
nuts.
got the easiest question on the board. Thank you.
That
so
was
much.
an easy one.
Thank
Wow.
you, Yvette. I appreciate the help I need.
How much was that worth? 4? Or
4.
3? 4.
Shit.
4.
Okay. 4.
All right, So it'd be Tony.
I guess I'll go. I go State Birds for 3.
State Birds for 3. Not only is this chicken Rhode Island state bird, it's named after it.
Is it the Rhode Island Red?
Yes, it is.
I do know my State Birds.
And you guys
I was hoping JW wasn't going to know Pennsylvania as a former resident.
How do you guys know this shit? I'm really trying to figure this out.
Hey, now you owned the USC trivia the other weekend, and so you know.
Well, I know, but that's not the ruffled whatever the hell they said. I mean, that's like that stuff. I'm a USC fan. Of course, I know that stuff.
I don't know any of the gardening. I didn't know some of the 80s songs either.
Okay, so that was you, right, Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rose
So
up.
Pete, you're up.
Are the South Carolina Gamecocks considered Reds? That's the only
It
chicken
should
I
be.
know. I'm going to go gardening for 3.
Gardening for 3. Adding mineral oil to the silk of this vegetable can keep worms out.
Adding mineral oil to the silk of this vegetable.
I know it.
This was way harder than lime.
Well, I know castor bean oil is the thing that is used to keep worms out, isn't it?
Mineral
Is that that's not a vegetable?
Well, it's what vegetable do you add the oil to? Like, adding mineral oil to
Garlic,
the silk.
Is garlic a vegetable even? I don't even know.
Actually, it is.
Garlic is a vegetable, but
Okay, well, that's what I'm going to say then.
okay, that would be wrong.
Okay.
Joey's got this.
So I'm going to say corn.
Corn is right.
And guys in the chat, don't chime in on what it is.
Yeah, or put in incorrect answers into the chat.
Yeah. Feel free to put wrong answers, but you all are putting the right answers.
Just put
Well,
I
I
know
mean,
it.
when he said silk, I just kind of was going with corn anyway, but I didn't
Oh,
see
yeah.
the chat. But
Right. It's pretty much the only one that has silk, I would think. So Joey, you're up.
Microwave.
well, let's go with U.S. Constitution for 2.
U.S. Constitution 4-2. This amendment protects a person from being a witness against himself.
Oh, man.
That would be the 5th Amendment.
That would be correct.
Yes.
All right, Guru.
How much was that worth? 3?
2.
Two.
Let's go.
Did we come again, Guru? We couldn't
Let's
hear
go
you.
with cat facts for 3.
Cat facts 4-3. The name of this cat comes from a South American Indian name for Yaguara.
Oh boy.
Yagara.
Yagara.
Jesus
I like
Christ.
it better the first time.
Yeah.
The name of this cat comes from something. Gara. Calico.
No. Mr. Duggar?
Jaguar.
Yes.
SO and Hover Billy Paw. Ben, time people out if they're gonna like put the answers in the thing.
No, don't
And
time anybody
seriously.
out. Don't time anybody out.
I wasn't thinking of the big cats. I was thinking of the house cats.
All right, so it's Duggar's turn. We're back to the top now, but you want a score update or what?
Yeah,
'Cause we're
let's
down
get a
for
score update, Pete.
All right, so Mr. Duggar with a commanding lead, I think. No, well, I take that back. Mr. Duggar has 17 points. Jeff Webster has 8. Tim has 11. Tony has 13.
Tim actually should have 14, I think.
Tony has 20, actually. Huh?
I think I've got Tim at 14.
14.
Yeah, I don't know. I have 4, 3, and 4.
Yeah, he picked up another 3 along the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have Tony at 20. Maybe I gave him his 3. Maybe that's what the issue is there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay.
Because I've got Tony at 17.
Tony at 17. That's what it was then. My fault. Pete has 4. Joey has 18. And Florida Sports Guru has 0.
No, he has 2. He got the air supply.
Oh. Yeah, I guess
I'm all out
it's
of
good thing you're keeping score. That's all I can say.
Well, yeah. It's good to double check, though, So we're back to Mr. Duggar at top.
Let's do cat facts for 2.
Cat facts for 2. Though it can go over 65 miles per hour in a sprint, it can't sustain that speed over a long distance.
Cheetah.
That's correct. All right, JW.
Well, I've gone to the birds this week, so we'll just stay there. State birds for 2.
This state bird was named for the English lord who founded Maryland.
Well, what would be Oriole?
Yes, the Baltimore Oriole, but yes.
Yep, Baltimore. Yep, Oriole.
Yep, you're correct.
How much was Duggar's worth? 2? Before that.
Yes, 2.
Yeah.
So 2 for Duggar, 2 for Joey. All right, Tim, you're
No,
up.
it was 2 for JW. It was 2 for JW, not me.
Right. Yeah, 2 for JW and 2 for Duggar. Sorry.
I'll go. Let's go friends for 1. Staying away from gardening.
What table game do Chandler and Joey have in their apartment?
Oh,
I think I know this one.
Is it table tennis ping pong?
No.
Oh.
Tony?
Don't they have a foosball table?
Yeah. Food.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I knew something like that. You'd seen it. Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm so
Tony,
bad
you're
at
up.
foosball. I will take. I'll do the Constitution for 1.
The Constitution for 1. According to the 12th Amendment, if you're ineligible to be president, you can't be this either.
What is the vice president?
That's correct.
You can't be Speaker of the House either, can you?
I think
Probably.
you can actually.
Can you?
Can you?
Yeah, but then you're not in the presidential succession if you are.
Yeah.
Okay. So, bro, you're up.
Gardening for 2.
Gardening
With
for
authority.
2. Yeah, with authority coming in there. This plant repels Japanese beetle, and it works pretty well against vampires, too.
Now, I said garlic last time. I'll say it again.
I was
Garlic, my
taking this
friend.
one.
I was just one question wrong before. Garlic. Yes.
I should have taken that one, TF. I was afraid of gardening. I was like, I don't know anything about gardening.
All right, Joey.
Let's go with the state birds for 1. It's been pretty good to me.
State birds for 1. This bright red member of the finch family represents 7 different states, more than any other bird.
That would be the cardinal.
That would be correct.
Good job, Joey.
Nice work. Does anybody ever wonder why we have state birds?
Yes.
All right, Guru.
That's
Here's your last
philosophical.
chance, I think.
All right, let's do 80 songs for 1.
80 songs for 1. This song by Olivia Newton-John worked out to be number 1 longer than any other song in 1981.
And it was also on every single VHS workout tape in the 80s.
Right.
Yeah.
It's physical.
That's right.
Rest in peace.
How much was that for? 1?
For
One.
1.
Yeah.
All right, Duggar, where are you going? Cats or gardening?
Let's go kitty cats.
Kitty cats. Cat facts for 1. To keep a kill away from scavengers, Leopards will often put it here.
In a tree.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess, JW, if you're ready, this is y'all up to you. The ideal vegetable garden should have good drainage and at least 8 hours of this a day.
Alcohol.
Beethoven.
France. No. What's the continent? No. I'm going to answer sunlight.
Hey, that would be right. Good job, man.
All right.
All right. So,
Man, we have a close game here. Well, 3 of them are close.
yeah, so let's we'll tally these scores up. JW, you want to give us a word from our sponsor while we do?
Yes, you're looking for plans this winter. You need to schedule your next ski vacation to beautiful Nebraska. Tired of long lift lines? Well, slow, gentle runs and a soft hay base make it perfect for beginners. Plan your next ski vacation to beautiful Nebraska. And by Danley's World of Garages. Park One and Us, a Danley's Garage. And also by Chork. Not quite chicken, not quite pork. It's the taste nature forgot. Chork. Now here's our host.
Thank you very much. So, Pete, you want to read them out? And I'll just double check you're right.
Yeah, definitely. Duggar, I have at 20 with a 1-point lead over the next closest man. J-Dub, I have at 11. Tim, I have at 14. Tony, 19, 1 point behind Duggar. Pigskin Pete at 6. Joey Foster at 19, also 1 point behind Duggar. And Florida Sports Guru at 3.
Okay, so now we got to get everybody to wager up. The final category is sports and leisure. So, Mr. Duggar, how many points you want to go?
Sports and leisure. Let's go with 7.
JW?
I'll wager all 11.
Tim? You're muted, Tim, just in case.
Sorry about that. I'll do all 14.
Tony? Pete?
What did Tony say?
Tony went 18.
18. Okay. Pete, I'm gonna wait. I only have 6, so I'll do all 6 of mine.
All right. Joey?
Well, I guess I'll go all 19.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Guru, what you doing?
All precious 3 points.
All 3. So, I guess now, does everybody have the ability to write their answer down?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a pen and paper, but I'm not going to win.
Well, as long as majority. What about you, Jeff?
I'll have to shout mine out before everybody reveals theirs, so that nobody, it'll be clear that I'm not stealing it.
I'll do the same.
Okay. So the question is, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Are we good? Okay. Used in underwater diving, what does the acronym SCUBA stand for? Mr. Duggar, pull your mic back a little bit. You're coming in hot.
yeah.
All right, everybody ready?
No.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Should have played the song, man.
Someone get spell check for me.
We're supposed to put them up in the. We're supposed to do like this, right?
Yeah, exactly. So let's let it go on ahead. Mr. Duggar, you ready?
Yeah, I guess. What the hell?
All right, JW and Guru, what's the answer?
I would said self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
All right, let's see what you got.
That's what I got.
All right.
I gotta turn my virtual background off. Hold on.
I have shouting because of your bitch ass. Mine.
Okay,
read
so
that?
yeah, I can read it. All right, so it looks like Pete, you didn't get it.
No.
Okay, so Pete did not get it, so he's at 0.
0.
Well, Mr. Duggar, what'd you had it?
Joey
Right?
just won.
I got it.
Yeah, and Joey had it. So
Joey wins the game by 1.
yeah,
Joey, you beat me.
Joey does.
I knew I
Joey
should
wins.
I should have said 9. I thought it's 9.
Congratulations, Joey.
That's a good
Good
close
job,
game,
Joey.
man.
Although,
If I'd have
Well,
said
well,
9, I'd
you
have
ever had.
won.
just to be clear, I don't know if we need an NCAA investigation or not, but Yvette wrote the questions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
That was a close game though. We've never had a game that close.
Seeing as Joey didn't know anything about Friends, and she put Friends, and she knows he knows about Friends, I think it's a safe bet. So
All right. We'll take that as a good defense.
Yeah, but yeah, thanks to Yvette though for putting those questions together. That was really fun.
Clap.
We
Yvette, by the way, I'm
appreciate
just
it.
teasing you.
Yeah.
Yvette, this was a lot of fun. Those are great questions.
that was awesome.
Yeah,
they were.
congratulations to Joey too. Joey, would you like to brag to everybody about how awesome you are? Or?
I don't want applause. Just send money. My Cash App is I need money now. So just go ahead and send it there.
There you go. You heard it right here.
I win.
That's funny.
I
That's the
will
best
assure
ever.
you that I have a Jeopardy set ready for next week, and I want to assure everybody here involved that gardening and friends will not be 2 of the categories.
You're not going to do a special
Yeah,
friends category.
I guess I won't get
We
any
just
points,
went through that.
I won't get any points without gardening or friends. It's not fair.
So hey, Guru, what'd you do? You went to a
I got it
football
all
game
over.
today?
Yeah. I just got back, pretty tired.
What
But,
game was it?
Yeah, saw the Bucks and the Dolphins. Yeah,
Ah.
saw the Bucks and the Dolphins play. Little preseason action.
How was it?
It was good. We had good seats. And the game was actually pretty good. It was all right. It's preseason, it's hard to get excited about preseason.
Right.
So,
right,
so in other words, Miami lost.
They won. The
Did
Bucks at the end, they kicked a field goal, but they clanked it off the goalpost.
Nice.
Did Tua play at all?
No, he didn't play.
Oh,
Vast majority of the starters of both teams didn't play, so that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
What's
You
Ben
still
saying?
trying to whittle teams down or what?
Yeah, they got too many players right now. You'll see some cuts, I guess, probably tomorrow or Monday.
that's all the preseason is. It's tryouts, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see who can make the special team.
Right. Exactly. I can't ever get into watching preseason.
Watson was a big wah, wah, wah for Cleveland.
They're trying to get to a 53-man roster. Each team's allowed a 53-man roster and a 10-man practice squad.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see a man about a horse.
Practice squad players will make in the neighborhood of $30,000 to $40,000. The league minimum for this year will be 17 paychecks at $43,920. That is
That's
the
a good
league
thing.
minimum. If you make the 53-man roster, the least amount of money you can receive times 17 is $43,920.
That ain't a bad paycheck.
No, not to just sit there. I mean, you have to
be
think like probably
the
the
long
best.
snapper, and that's the long snapper, or whoever the least paid guy on the team is, and you're gonna
Like the
draw
best
what the
position
average teacher in Iowa would make times 17.
Yeah, that's all. Like the best position to be would be like the backup kicker.
That's sweet.
You could just be like,
Yeah, but he
I'll
doesn't
just
think
take my
he's
money.
got a
Or
whole-
the backup quarterback is always the most popular guy.
We were talking about it earlier. You know, Dan Pastorini did the punting too for Oilers. So how many quarterbacks you ever seen that? Who else punted?
Danny White used to do it.
So
Yes,
Steve
sir.
Spurrier is the quarterback for Florida, and he was also the field goal kicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kicked a big field goal back in.
I can't believe you did that,
They
dude,
won
'cause I thought I had
trivia
one
award.
figured out.
Your trivia for tonight, and I think we all know this, so it's not really. I think everybody can remember this. The last drop kick converted successfully in the NFL was by a quarterback, Doug Flutie.
Yeah, I remember watching that game.
Yeah, Doug Flutie made a drop kick. Yep.
We're like, what the hell is he doing? Never heard of a drop kick before that.
I've heard of it, but I'd never seen one.
Did any of y'all ever
It
play
happened
like
a lot
the?
more often in the 40s and the 50s because the ball was shaped a little bit differently. The ball was much more of
Rudy got his fame for that
a
70-yard pass.
rugby shaped ball in the 40s and the 50s than it is now. It's a lot more of a elongated, narrow football than it was. You look at the 50s, the ball that they were running in the 50s and the ball they're playing with now. They're both footballs. I mean, you're not going to confuse it for a rugby ball, but they are different.
Did any of you ever play
the R5 the college uses is a lot different than the NFL ball.
Did y'all ever play NCAA?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you have the like figure out how you could do that little what do they call it, a glitch, I guess, basically on the squib kick, where you could like about 1 out of every 3 times you did it, you could recover your your own squib kick if you you had to angle it all the way down to the left and then squib it and like push the joystick like all the way over as you did it at like no power, and it would kick it right past the line and your guy would run up and grab it. It used to piss people off so bad playing online because you could just score and then you go and you get like sometimes you could get it like 3 times in a row. So by the second quarter, you were up like 21-0, and people would be all pissed off. You're cheating, and they'd get mad and start screaming at you because they'd rage quit. It was fun.
I always loved being an option team on the NCAA. I loved running the option.
So Doug Flutie played for Boston College, and can anybody name a team he never beat in all 4 tries in college?
West
He
Virginia?
never beat them.
Say it's West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Oh, live
Yeah.
here, say West Virginia.
Yeah, it was West Virginia. Never beat us.
Really?
He could throw a ball for a little bitty feller. Long.
Yeah, that throw against the Hurricanes. I mean, he threw it at like 60 yards.
Yeah. Got him a Wheaties box.
I don't know. I still think that the best position on the football is the guy that holds the clipboard, because I watched Matt Castle make a small fortune just sitting there for like season after season. And the worst case is you come in blowouts at the end and hand the ball off like 7 or 8 times.
That's one of my favorite Clemson quarterbacks of all time, Charlie Whitehurst. We called him Clipboard Jesus. Of course, he played for a bunch of teams in the NFL.
Oh yeah.
Then
Chase
Barkley-
Daniels made a fortune. He's probably played 5 snaps in the NFL.
Yeah.
Well, Matt Castle got to do it even better because he played like 5 snaps in college and 5 snaps in the
Ooh, I
NFL.
forgot about that. Yeah, he held the clipboard all the way through college too, behind Palmer, huh? Or no, behind Liner. I mean,
Yeah, he never started.
yeah, it's true.
He had a nice season that one year where Brady got hurt, but he definitely maximized that season for his career.
Yeah, the Chiefs gave him a huge contract, I think.
Yeah, big one.
So I've got since the chat had to sit here and listen to us play trivia, I did up a couple ones that we can answer in the chat. You want to run through one of those? I got 2 sets of 10. We can play 2, so just first person to type it in gets it right. It's just for fun. There's no real prize to it or anything, but
I don't have I don't have the ability to type. Can I say it? No, I can't say it because that'd be cheating. But
Yeah, we'll just say if you have the ability to type it in. If not, just
We went there.
yeah. After you see somebody in the chat get it right, you can say it all day long. So whoever types it in first,
Pen and paper,
ready.
Joey. We can beat them.
Yeah, you might be able to beat them with a pen and paper. All right, here's 10 questions. Let's see who the smartest person in the chat is. Everybody get ready. All right, number 1, Area 51 is located in what state? All right, Tim got it. It's whatever shows up on StreamYard first.
Yeah.
All right, number 2. Who composed the opera Carmen?
I didn't.
The answer is not Mr. Duggar.
Tony, you said what I was going to say.
San Diego.
Carmen San Diego.
Do up, do bop, up, up, do up.
Not a lot of opera fans here.
No, the StreamYard's not ahead of the chat at all. It's the other way around.
Yeah, it is the other way around. Like if you type on YouTube into the chat, your answer will come up first because it's local in your. It's how it works. Whatever comes up on StreamYard is what is actually the first person. It doesn't look like anybody's going to get this one. Not even with Google. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, the answer is George Bizet. Duh. All right. Question number 3. All right, this is going to show who the most religious person is. In what gospel does the line "No man can serve two masters" appear? In whose gospel? In whose gospel does the line "No man can serve two masters" appear?
Ooh, good.
Nobody yet.
can I answer now? Can I answer now since nobody's answered?
Can you answer more?
All right,
answer
go for it,
that now?
Joey.
It's
Nope,
Matthew
Duggar's wrong.
6:24. It's Matthew
Okay.
6:24.
I think Joey knew that one. All right, cool. Question number 4. Which poet wrote "Ode to a Nightingale," published in 1819? He also wrote "Ode to a Grecian Urn," if that helps anybody. What's up, Diggin? Thanks for coming by.
All right, so nobody's answering. Can I answer it now then?
Yeah, sure. Go for
Sorry.
it.
Was it John Keats?
Yes, John Keats. All right, maybe they'll get easier. All right, here, quickest person to type. Who founded the Church of Scientology?
Should have got that right. Either me or Tim.
Tim got it. No, Pixie and Pete got it first.
Yeah, Pete's coming in first. So nice, Pete. What else we got? Which state is named on the label of a bottle of Jack Daniels? Yo, Edward, how you doing, man?
I'm typing on that one. That's easy.
There you go, Tim. Tim jumping in again. Kodiak Island is in which U.S. state?
Yeah, count.
All right, Tim came in first on that one too. Tim and Pete, they're fast typers.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, here's a good one. Who was president of Vietnam from 1945 to 1954?
My typing is so messed up right now.
Well, that's so close there.
I know, kind of if you combine Tim and Pete's,
Yeah,
but misspell something else, it
it's got an H in the last name.
right. I'm gonna give that to Tim though. I mean, you said men, you spelt it wrong, but
Come on, man. You know what I meant.
Okay. What kind of animal was launched into orbit inside Sputnik 2 in 1957?
God damn it, Tim.
Now
You're both wrong.
It wasn't a monkey.
Well, great minds think alike, or terrible minds think alike. I don't know.
Roger Dodger. Yep. Good job, Roger.
Yeah.
Who knows the dog's name?
It was a dog?
We got Roger Dodger in here? Oh, this is a cool chat.
We got Roger Dodger.
Anybody know the dog's name?
No, what was the dog's name?
Leica.
God damn.
Yeah, maybe so digging it. The next one, we'll do this again here in a minute, and we'll just we'll make sure the people on the panel can't answer because maybe that's true, but it does seem like
there's a delay. So,
yeah, right, exactly. So it's not really fair, I guess.
There's about a 10-second delay from you to YouTube. Yeah.
Right. So yeah, she's pointing out. She's like, y'all are answering before I'm done reading the question. So, well, I've got another one. We'll do it in a few minutes.
This panel needs a 10-second delay, or else we're not going to get any of them.
All right. Who is the oldest Marx brother?
Oh,
and it's not Carl.
It is not Carl.
And they are hilarious, by the way, if you really watch it.
Although, I mean, he might be a Mark's brother, and he is older than the others.
I guess nobody knows it. Does anybody know it?
I don't know.
Was it Seppo?
No.
So there's really only like one more other than what people have said.
I don't know. I wish I knew it.
Marco
No, it's Chico.
Chico. Yeah. He was the funniest one of all of them.
Yeah, he was the oldest one.
I like that hat.
All right, so what I'll do, I'm gonna drop this link here. So if anybody wants to come on, you will have to prove to me that you are actually a real person, though, before I let you on. So you're gonna have to cam up to be able to cam up to come on. So, and hopefully, if anybody tries, somebody knows who they are.
You know who
I just dropped the StreamYard link in there. So, and I've still got Tim's lighting out my Longfellow.
We know who's coming.
That's from the old Rodney Dangerfield movie.
Oh yeah, Back to School.
Yeah,
where he did the triple Lindy.
He's got the great line when he tells the waitress at the bar when they're all sitting there drinking at the table. He says, "Bring a pitcher every 10 minutes until somebody passes out. Then bring one every 7."
All right, do y'all know who King Z420 is? I do know. I do know who he is. What's up, man? How you doing?
What up? I met you last night in David Street.
Yeah.
You told me to come by.
Turn YouTube off, bro.
Yeah. Turn your YouTube off. You're echoing really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. I got you.
Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, you're better now.
From Anthony's iPhone.
Hold on, I got you guys. Is that better?
I think so. Does that sound better to you guys?
Yeah,
It's not
definitely.
echoing, right? Because I turned off the speaker.
You're good now.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Edward? How you doing,
How
man?
you doing, traveling fools? What's up, Kings?
Oh hell yeah, I remember
Yeah,
Edward.
we got there.
What up?
Eduardo.
All right, so I'm just going to go on ahead and say to the chat, anybody else, the room's actually full now. I can't add anybody else right this second. So until somebody else drops off or something like that, don't even bother trying to come on because I won't be able to put you in. So anyway, what's up, guys? Hey, Boston X, how you doing? You're sitting next to your best friend, Edward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was on one of my streams.
We saw that one.
Yeah, we watched part of it.
Yeah, I just did a double live. I just did one like in the afternoon, then did one in the evening.
How'd that work out?
Man, did that hurt?
Pretty good. Hey, guess who came on my stream in the evening one?
Who's that?
Raj.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he came on.
Did you trash talk him?
Heck no. Who do you think I am? No. I don't know how Raj works. I trash talk him. He's going to get me right back. No. Why would I'm not clowning him
Boston X,
anymore.
are you from Boston?
No, I'm from Delaware.
Oh, nice. Go Blue Hens.
No.
Yeah, his name's Boston X, but he's a New York Yankees fan.
No.
And,
Kansas State fan. Nice.
No, Yankees suck.
We don't talk to him, do we?
No,
but Boston swallows.
Hey, do me a favor, 420. I know that.
Bro?
Gotta 420. Gotta kind of keep it on the DL a little bit. There might.
Oh,
be,
I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
I don't mind whathatsoever.
I was
but,
smoking
I don't know.
tobacco products for the purpose of the stream.
Right. I mean, with a name
My
like
bad,
you have,
sorry. My bad.
Travel, I
know what
gave
you're
you an
saying.
opportunity
Sorry,
to raid my
all good.
stream, and you didn't.
I like this guy, this 420 guy. At least he's not
yeah,
lying about
he's-
his name.
no, he's cool. I actually talked to him last night. I met him last night on our other friend David's stream that he had.
I was
Yeah.
on his stream last night.
Yeah, it got pretty
Oh, yeah.
wild, didn't it, Edward?
Oh yeah,
Dude, we were
his
playing the
streams can get pretty
harmonica.
wild.
We're playing the
You should check 'em
harmonica,
out.
the violin, the freaking the cello.
Yeah, we had
I
all
mean, it was
kinds of
getting
nonsense
crazy.
going on up in there.
When I went to bed, I had to clear my whole bed because I had like 4 instruments on there that I never even know how to play.
Oh wow.
I just guess it.
It was fun though.
Oh, it was always good fun.
Sound like Darth Vader.
Oh, I'm sorry. Darth Vapor. I will blow the clouds in your essence.
I will blow clouds for you, Luke.
Luke, your father is your mother. Because this is a transgender society.
Identifies as a Jim.
So who do you think is the best NCAA football player in you know how Madden used to make the NCAA college games? Who's the best player of that game of all time? Reggie Bush?
I want to say that.
That's what I was thinking, Reggie Bush.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
No Dion. No Dion.
I don't know if they were making it that early.
Yeah.
If they were, then definitely probably Dion. They should
Yeah.
do like a college football ultimate team with like the OG, like Dion in college. That'd be so sick.
I'd love to see that.
That'd be
I think-
dope. Warren
Don't they
Moon,
have on some of them?
Oilers? Shout out.
Couldn't you play like
Right on, brother.
certain teams
Yes,
on that,
sir.
if I remember right?
I was the one that commented on the hats. I don't know about that. I know they have they did have old school teams, but like they didn't have names, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Yeah, they did. Now that I think about it, you're right. But I don't think they really took it as far as they could. You know,
A harpsichord. Cool.
I'd love to have a harpsichord. I've wanted one my whole life.
Yeah.
That'd just be a cool instrument to have. So what? So
Yeah,
King, are you a
Real
college football fan?
yeah, I like college football. I don't think I have a team really.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a bandwagoner. I guess I'd root for Alabama. But,
Oh,
That's funny. I'm a college football fan, and I don't have a team either.
but I don't know. But I don't know. I liked how Georgia. I liked watching Georgia because that coach was the
Nobody else
former
Joey,
I liked it. I liked it, Joey.
That coach was the. I like how Georgia beat Alabama, though. That coach used to be his assistant coach. That was a good story. Kirby, I think his name is.
Yeah, Kirby. Yeah, Kirby.
So I like that. I like seeing that. I like seeing that's sports. Sometimes it's a Cinderella story. The team you don't expect to win. So, I mean, Georgia was a good team,
like
and
A&M winning the Natty this year.
I used to root for USC, but I don't know. I just haven't really paid attention since the Reggie Bush days, to be real.
That sounds like a lot of USC fans. That sounds like a hell lot of
Yeah, they had a lot of USC
I mean,
fans.
I was like 10 years old too, so I didn't know.
They were
No,
bad.
I'm just messing around.
What's up, Maui?
Right, you're probably right. That was the last time they were relevant.
No big deal. King 420, he took a decade off. No big deal.
I just took a little time off. That's what I said.
Pete, speaking of, I saw where Maui commented earlier where he was dropping his wife off at the beginning.
Yeah.
We were all laughing in the background. He's like, dropping my wife off at the bus station. And Pete commented just before the stream. So what were you like? Can you drop mine off there too?
Yeah. Yeah, can you drop mine off too?
But whoever said Ole Miss earlier, Ole Miss has been a pretty good team. And the U, that was another team I was going to say because they're historically a good football team. So those were good picks.
Yeah, I could see Ole Miss finally doing something.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd like to see it.
They're due, in my opinion.
I'm not a big Kiffin fan, but
Jackson Dart. Oh, Tim, I just forwarded you something.
Yeah, actually, I think you could see more of Michael. He was going to learn Michael Triggs' name before Jackson Dart. I think Triggs would be insane for Ole Miss.
Triggs going to be. I really wish he'd stayed.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, aren't they due to beat Nick Saban? I mean, eventually.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's due to beat that guy. Just like that last dude, he was due. He had lost twice to him, I think.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see somebody take him down. Or somebody else besides Georgia at least.
Oh, I don't know. The last time Clemson played them, they beat them 44-16.
Holy crap, Clemson!
Yeah. I mean, this season though, you know what I mean, like. This year.
Well,
I'd love to see him have a bad season, but
is it Auburn that Clemson is the rival with? They always go at it head to head. It seems like
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Yeah, Clemson's located in the state of South Carolina, my friend.
No, I just didn't know if when it came to the playoffs or whatever. I just
Auburn wouldn't know.
I don't know. I don't know
about
NCAA.
that. So
Auburn's
never been in the playoffs.
Yeah, we're not sure how Auburn would do the playoffs.
Damn. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know shit about college football, but this is cool. This is good. You guys are going to inform me. I'm willing to learn. I'm a learner, so I'm a learner and a burner. So, I mean,
I just pretend to know stuff every now and then. So.
Google helps a lot, and Alexa. Hey, Alexa, let me mute my mic real quick.
Yeah,
Alexa, what are the best college teams in football? No, just kidding.
I don't like those Alexa things.
I actually changed the name because I was dating a girl named Alex, and every time I would say her name, it would go off.
That was Ben.
That was pretty disturbing. Put that back on.
Was that Ben trying to rickroll?
Right. I was almost scared. I almost took him out. I was like, oh shit, this isn't Ben.
You almost got rickrolled.
Right, exactly. Like, oh no.
He almost never gave you up. And he almost never let you down.
There we go. What's up, D4?
What's up?
Hey,
How's it going, D4? What's up, bro?
D4, you would have kicked ass in trivia tonight.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, you would have beat me, that's for sure. Well, that's not hard either, but
Joey got us all.
I screwed up my bet.
I was surprised
Roger
when
Dodger's
people got
bragging
that.
about breakdancing.
Yeah.
Now this I'd like to see. So anybody else got any good thoughts, D4? How'd your thing with Tiger go?
Oh, it went well, man. I enjoyed it. Definitely different format and everything. Those guys got a good thing going over there, and I enjoyed being there.
Yeah. I was watching it till we came on here. It was I like what they're doing. It's a good show. So.
You guys are cool people, man.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Nah, I
Can I
just-
just say that D4's back porch or whatever you're sitting on looks fucking awesome, dude. What is that? Where are you?
Appreciate it.
Are you on your back porch?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's nice out there.
appreciate it.
Yeah,
I like the
you know,
brick.
let come hang out wherever you are.
Yeah, it's definitely a wide open area. This is my smoking area.
Yeah.
Nice. Smoke zone. Tobacco
There you
products
go.
only.
Well, you better quit them cigarettes.
I like it.
Oh, geez. So what do you think, Tim? We haven't heard nothing from you for a while. You're just hanging out.
Just enjoying the show. Absolutely.
And Tim, you're what? You're a UCLA fan, right?
Yeah. I love our baby blue sissy uniforms. They're the prettiest uniforms.
UCLA,
They're the
fight,
prettiest
fight,
uniforms and the ugliest cheerleaders in NCAA football. So yeah.
Fours
I love my
up.
Bruins.
Fours up.
Damn.
Hey, Tim, what do you think about Chip Kelly?
It takes a real team to vote to pay
Kelly.
baby blue.
Chocolate
Yeah,
chip.
give me your thoughts on Chip Kelly.
I think Chip Kelly's got about when do they join the Big Ten? He's got about 2 years left on that contract.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I can't wait.
Rose Bowl.
They laid it on us last year. They went for 2. They were up. I think they're trying to get to 50, and they were up 30 points, and he went for 2 in the fourth quarter. So I'd love to see Lincoln Riley run it up on those guys.
It's time.
I'm on my Bruins. That was, yeah.
The Brewskis.
Hey, traveling. I'm surprised you didn't try to raid my stream.
I was actually planning on it, man, but I got caught up doing other stuff. Then we had to go shopping. We ended up at Walmart. And you know how life goes.
Of course. Yeah, I'm
Trust me,
glad
I
they-
would have rather been in an Edward stream than at Walmart. I promise you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can verify that.
Yeah, Pete, you would have liked it. I did one in the afternoon and one tonight. Did both.
I'm sure it was amazing and fantastic, Edward. I
Of
guarantee it
course,
was.
just like you are, Pete.
Yes.
Be in the paper tomorrow.
Now, Edward, I got in the back room. A good friend of yours. He just popped in.
Ah,
Could you guess who it is?
David.
Yeah, guys. So
Yeah.
what's up, David?
What's up,
Hey,
boss life?
LG, what's up?
It's definitely a Saturday night now.
What's up, David?
Oh, it's
What
definitely
up?
Saturday.
What up? How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing?
Hey, what's
You got
up,
that?
David?
You got that college football on, David?
Nah, I just watched my Cowboys lose, man. That's bullshit.
Oh man.
Oh, that's all right. You're used to that, bro.
Pete, hit
Yeah, that's
the
nothing
BS,
new.
Pete.
That's nothing
Oh, yeah.
new. You're used to that.
Hey, it's preseason, bro. Don't worry about it,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I
Like I
know.
said,
I'm not worried
that's
about it.
just
But I was
fun.
hoping,
That's
I was
that's
hoping
nothing
they were
new.
gonna do, show me something. You know, they didn't show me shit.
No.
It's only mid-season. Don't worry about it, man.
Prescott will get injured again.
Look, man, they're the
Yeah,
Cowboys.
we'll
They're
get
gonna
it.
suck regardless. It doesn't matter what they do in the preseason.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, David, you're used to watching the news. What are you upset about?
And you're right. Yeah, no, they lost. Shit.
Yeah, David just did a double stream, man.
I
David's
know.
got his
Hey,
jersey on,
bro,
everything. Look
it
at
was
him.
so funny, bro, because I was about to join your stream, right? I couldn't
Yeah.
find your fucking stream, right? And then I ended up going to Mom's Pizza with my kids. Like it's where they make your pizza. Yeah, so I was like, all right, whatever. Cause my
Hey,
girl's
you
like,
got another opportunity. I'll be back tomorrow night.
You'll
Yeah,
you'll have plenty more opportunities to join an Edward stream. I
Oh, yeah.
promise.
facts. Shit to y'all,
Between
man.
8 and 9 p.m. tomorrow night, I'll be streaming.
Yeah, just click on any YouTube stream between 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. and from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. And there's a pretty good chance you'll catch an
Hey,
Edward.
what's up, Mr. Duggar?
Everything is beautiful, bro. Thank you for asking it.
Absolutely.
Congratulations on your 2 new streams. I hope you
Thank you.
pulled a
Thank you.
platter or new loyal subjects.
Yes. What's up,
Davey,
people?
how you doing there, sexy man?
Hey, you guys did a game show today?
He did
Yeah, I
trivia.
just got done with it.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, did you play Kings?
I played in the chat, and I was like, I got half of them right, and the other half I was completely wrong.
Yeah, I'll
Joey,
get them all.
Joey won the big game.
They make me feel like my IQ's like shorter than I thought it was. I thought I was at least average.
Yeah, Joey
Now I'm
was
like,
Joey
wow.
was our big winner.
I
tonight.
don't know why I didn't get it all. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
Mr.
didn't get
Duggar,
it all.
you could have won that. All you had to do was have a little more guts and bet some more points, and you would have won.
I left my balls over there at the storage unit.
Yeah, he is a champion now.
I'm now sponsored by canned water.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yes.
Edwards picking up sponsors already.
Canned water and boxed milk.
Right.
It's the future.
Yeah.
They even
Did
have
anybody
boxed
else
water
have to
now.
drink powdered milk when you were a kid? Anybody ever drink that?
Probably.
I think we all drink powdered milk.
Oh man, that was horrible. My grandmother used to try to sneak it in on us. She'd mix it in. She'd sit there when the milk jug would get about half empty, she'd sneak in there and mix in powdered milk in there with it. And I don't care how cold that stuff is, it's never cold. It's
Whenever I
just
think of
disgusting.
powdered milk, I think of White Chicks. That like whole scene where they're like that movie.
I think about formula, like baby formula.
Big can of Nestle Quick with some powdered milk and
That's what I was about to say. Everything was powdered in the 80s, man. Chocolate was even powdered. Nesquik.
Ovaltine.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
Nesquik and powdered milk.
But powdered,
yeah.
but powdered milk makes the best biscuits. Powdered milk makes good biscuits.
Yeah,
Even Gatorade. Gatorade is the same thing.
Powdered
And Triscuits. And Triscuits.
That's pretty good.
Hufferbilly said powdered water is the
Buttermilk
worst.
makes the
I
best.
agree. Yes.
Powdered water.
Water before.
Dude, that's when you know.
Yeah. If you're drinking
my
powdered
God.
milk and
You
water,
must have
that's
lived in New
crazy.
Mexico before.
That's crazy.
We got powdered water. In New Mexico.
Yeah, BA Tang. That was another disgusting drink back then. Was Tang.
Tang.
You're like a little kid, you
Hey,
add
it
like
went
the
on- it
extra
went to the
2
moon,
tablespoons.
baby.
It did make it to the moon. I don't know how, but I actually did it really. Did it really make it to the moon, Mr. Duggar?
That's
I
a
mean,
good
that is
question.
the question, you know.
Tang was just orange drank. That's all that was.
He made it to the set
Good
anyway. He
baby.
made it to the movie
He's
set.
cool.
God,
I like
that's one
David.
ugly ass little dog.
D4 Sports, how you doing? What's up, man?
What's his name, man?
What's whose name?
What's your pup's name?
Oh.
The puppy dog. Is it Killer?
Oh, my dog.
No, the other
it's-
dog.
Oh, the cat.
The other dog.
The
Edward
moose.
dog.
The moose. Her name's Ollie.
The moose.
She's a little girl.
Ollie.
Sorry, she came over and ran over, so I had to give her some love. You know how that goes. You guys know how that goes.
Oh yeah.
He's back.
You gotta give the pupper some love, huh, Ollie?
Now, David has a pimp setup. David, I'm gonna put you on big screen so they can see this cool
David,
hangout you have.
Everything's off right now. Like it's like I don't have nothing on.
Okay. All right, I'll
His
save
pow-
it for next time.
his
He's got a
power
hell of
went
a
out.
pad. Yeah, he's got a hell of a pad to hang out in back there behind his house. He's got like big screen TVs everywhere. Oh
He's
yeah.
got like
awesome.
2 bodyguards, and I've actually seen one of them.
David.
David.
No, David's their bodyguard. That's actually the cat.
That's fucked up.
I wish JW was still here. He'd be having some.
David's their bodyguard.
He'd be grumbling in the background.
Yeah. Who's this person boss live? Jada be like, who's this person boss live? I don't know him. I ain't seen him. What? That's how Jada would be if he came in.
I would just say Boss Life is a guy that likes Heinekens and the Cowboys.
I love shit out of
Boss Life's cool. I like David. He's cool.
Yeah, he's all right. No, I'm just kidding.
That's cool, man. I've been in the guy's stream. He streams like Friday nights.
No, I
I just
just
gotta
I'm
get him on
fucking-
mine now.
David.
I've been looking for like 10 years straight up, maybe more. But at least
We're
10
about
years.
Yeah.
Almost 10 years. Next
Yeah.
year it'll be 10 years. 2023
10 years,
when the
man.
PS4 came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Diggin, thanks for stopping by. Like, this is the ultimate dude fest. Fun checking y'all out. I gotta go to work on my video.
Swinging the sausages.
Hey, yeah. Thanks for stopping in, though. I don't blame you for running away.
The Bronx.
Where's she going?
You guys inspired me with the Chief Wahoo and the Oilers. I had to put on the Expos. I almost said the Mets. I'm high ass. Sorry.
Wow,
I'm high off the tobacco products just for the stream purposes.
Mm.
Oh yeah, everybody kicked their ass. That's why they had to quit. They're like, oh, we don't want to be a franchise anymore. Sorry.
Who are two of your favorite? I'll give you two choices. Who are your two favorite all-time pitchers?
Pitchers: Roger Clemens and I don't know. It's hard. Greg Maddux. Those Roger Clemens, Greg Maddux. Those are my two favorite.
Clemens is a really good pitcher.
I know Clemens is a steroid guy, but you still got to throw the strikes. So.
Well, I'll tell you one pitcher I liked.
But Greg Maddux, he sized shit up all the way until the day Randy Johnson, he's
Randy
lit.
Johnson. Yes.
Randy Johnson's good.
Back when he pitched, his sliders were nasty. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I was a big Nolan Ryan fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nolan Ryan, but I felt like that's cheating because I didn't even watch him play. That's why I didn't say Nolan Ryan.
I have a Nolan Ryan autograph.
I wasn't even alive to watch him play, so that's why I didn't say no. I would have said Nolan Ryan over Greg Maddux, but I actually watched Greg Maddux, so that's why I said.
Well, I'll tell you what. Listen, you gotta go to YouTube. Look up Robin Ventura. Okay, look up Robin Ventura
versus Nolan Ryan. Where they beat
versus Nolan Ryan, and you will instantly become a huge Ryan Express fan for the rest of your life, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I would have said Nolan Ryan if I actually I watched his highlights. I watched a lot of stuff, but I wasn't there to witness the greatness.
I had a Nolan Ryan.
Smoltz was a good pitcher.
I had a Nolan Ryan rookie card.
Smoltz was one of the only guys that was willing to go from a starting role to the closing. He's like, you know what? This is where I'm at. I wish Kershaw would have done that because he would have been beast.
I had a Nolan Ryan rookie card, and I ended up selling it and bought an RX-7 back in the 90s.
Honestly, the fact you could even sell that and get an RX-7, that's pretty impressive. You got your money's worth.
Yeah, it had two bullet holes in the driver's door.
Every RX-7 has two bullet holes in the driver's side door. What are you talking about?
That's called character. That car has character. That's all. Not how many other people? That's a limited edition. How many other people have two bullet holes in the driver's side door? Vin Diesel maybe, but that's it.
Yeah. And Fast and Furious.
Fast and the Curious.
I've seen the first two.
Yeah, that's probably all you had to see.
Yeah.
I rode the ride.
The ride at Universal? You're at Universal?
Yeah, I rode the ride at Universal, but I've never seen the movie, so
it's okay. That's about all you need to see.
The ride at Universal sucked bad.
Yeah, they changed.
Yeah, it was horrible.
It now.
I didn't see Tokyo Drift. I heard it wasn't that great.
No, it's one of those ones where you don't actually go. It was like a virtual ride. It was stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
they used to have Back to the Future, and Back to the Future is cool because you get in the DeLorean, and then you would you go hard.
Right.
So, I mean, you just crash through signs, and you'd be going Back to the Future.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I've seen it.
Now I think it's the Simpsons ride.
Simpsons ride.
I'd rather go on a Simpsons ride.
Yeah. I don't blame you. The Simpsons is legendary, and they predict the future.
Yeah, let's just all go on a Simpsons ride.
Have you ever been to Universal Studios, Edward?
I've been to I've been to the one where what's the island of the Adventure Island one. I've been to
Island Adventure. Yeah, that's part of Universal Studios.
You went to the Island, boys?
I'm going on December 11th or 12th. I'm going there.
Oh, that's my birthday, bro. Let's meet up, you little motherfucker.
Yeah, it's my daughter's birthday. It's my daughter's birthday.
Jurassic Park rides.
And we're getting the VIP treatment on.
You said that last time, and then it rained, and then you got mad. You got a refund.
No, that was Disneyland. Remember?
Yeah, that's what I said last. That's what I'm saying. Last time was Disneyland.
Yeah, last time I went to Disneyland. Yeah. This time we're going to Universal Studios. It's probably gonna rain again too. That's some bullshit.
Honestly, it's underrated. Like my birthday's always been in December. Obviously, it hasn't changed. And when it rains, that means nobody's there, so you get to cut out like every ride's like 5-minute wait, 10-minute wait. And
So there's no
rides
My
point.
birthday used to be in
and
December.
and the rides are inside. I mean, especially
What do you mean your
Disneyland,
birthday
like-
used to be December? What the fuck?
No, I said
He said my
I didn't say
birthday.
it used to be. I said it's every year. That's what I said. Like I was like it's every year. Like it doesn't change. Like it's not like my birthday was December and now it's July. Like what the fuck? All of a sudden. No, but for real, like the rides, like a lot of rides that are like an hour wait, they're like 5-minute, 10-minute waits on rainy days, and they're all inside. So if you ever want to go to Disneyland, go on a rainy day. That's the best day to go. For anybody in this party chat, like I go every year for my birthday. In the summer it's fun because they have all the like. There's so many people there, but it's a long wait. But if you get fast passes, then you know what's up. The fast passes are cool.
Hella humor, hella people around me, fucking sweating, breathing on me.
All you got to fast pass is Space Mountain, Indiana Jones, and Haunted Mansion. The rest of the rides you could do in the day.
I'd rather go fishing.
Well, fishing's cool. I mean, I've only been like little like lake fishing. I've never been deep sea.
You don't have to stand. You don't have to stand in line. You don't have to do any of that. You can just go do your own thing.
Bro, I bought me
fishing's way more calm. Honestly, it's chill. It's like what we're doing now, but like imagine if we caught something. Now we're like reeling shit in.
I bought me a fishing license and shit, right?
Dottie went fishing yesterday, David.
Yeah, I bought me a fucking fishing license, and like 3 weeks later, I get a letter from the fucking
government,
from the child support or
the
fishing.
That's not fishing, sir.
And you know what they told me? They said, you owe $5,000 on child support. You cannot have a fishing license. It's like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking serious?
So just use Dottie's fishing license, bro. Or pay your child support. Whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah. How do they expect you to feed those kids if you can't fish, motherfucker? What's going on?
he's gonna pay him and fish.
He'll really come after
right?
I was surprised.
David, send them a message to say, you teach a man to fish for a day, he eats for a lifetime. So I mean, that's all it takes.
Man, I don't even
fish.
Oh, you don't fish, David?
Teach a man
Teach
a man to fish, he'll steal your spot.
David drinks Heinekens and smokes blunts.
Exactly.
Oh, I paid $50 for nothing, bro, for a whole year, like for nothing.
Well, wait, they didn't refund you? What the fuck? You need
no,
to
they
Parker.
told me that they gave me a time limit. They gave me like 4 months of fishing, and then after that, yeah.
Dude, you need to call Larry H. Parker and get your money back, bro. You need to sue them.
He's in fishing purgatory right now.
Right? Like, what are you doing, David?
Pay that child support.
You need to sell that Cowboys jerseys and pay your child. Exactly.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't gonna get no money for that cowboy shirt, man. Babies be starving to death trying to get a cowboy money.
You bought a cowboy jersey for $100. That shit's worth like $5.
Fucking donated to charity. Fuck it.
You gotta pay somebody to take it. What are you talking about? Are you gonna lose more money?
he's not selling it.
Whoever said that shit.
You have to pay somebody to take a cowboy shirt. Well, how long I gotta hold that shirt?
Right.
He's like a teenager with a special license. Like he can only fish like between, before sundown. As long as it's an 18-year-old present, he's a licensed fisher.
He has to fish after sundown when the fish are all asleep.
Hey, they really did give me some kind of shit like that. For real, they really did.
Maybe gonna go out there with his Nemo rod. I'm going fishing.
So David, pay your child support, motherfucker. Sell all that shit in the background.
I am $5,000.
The government's gonna come after you, bro.
$5,000 is just
you lost control, TF.
Hey, that's all. That's all. Hey,
you think so, Mr. Duggar?
You lost control.
You think so? You think so?
That shit used to be at 20. That shit used to be at $28,000.
Stop drinking Heinekens and smoking blunts. You gotta pay your child support.
$5,000. Yeah, I'm almost there. Well, I
All
can
right,
pay it.
enough lack of child support talk. I think.
Damn.
You know
Wrap
what
it
I
up.
will say? I respect that he was honest. A lot of people would be like, "Oh, it's because of the government." They're like, I respect the honesty. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lie about nothing.
No, I'm just saying, a lot of people would try to.
Mad props, David.
Yeah, I don't lie about
Mad
nothing.
props for not paying your child support and being honest. On Crip.
Anybody
Yeah,
watch
man.
that show, Skinwalker Ranch?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Somebody
That's some
told
creepy
me to
shit,
watch
bro.
that. Somebody told me that the other day too about that.
It's probably your buddy right here, Talking Travels. Or,
You probably
Creepy
did.
shit.
Traveling Fools.
Yeah, smoke another one, bro.
Yes. I will.
I know.
I bet you
Plans
last
on
night.
it.
Goddamn.
Tell him to do
I
it.
can't remember all the
He'll
names
do it.
that quick. But I know good
All right.
people. I know good people, so I just know you as good people. That's what I know.
Yeah, man. I thank you. I thank you for stopping by. So
of
listen, we
course.
gotta close this thing out in a minute, and we gotta jump back on and finish up a college football discussion.
Oh, of course.
And I got a couple other people actually. I got I got to get to bed too, but I got a couple other people trying to jump in the back too.
No, of course.
So I got to make room because there's been like one or two people popping in that I've had to.
I can jump
I've
on.
had
I'll
to
dip out.
David, are you streaming later?
Hell no, I just came here to smoke a blunt with you, and that's it.
He only streams on Friday.
David,
you done your homework,
Bro.
But I love you,
bro. I'm not.
It's all good. All right, Tony, hang on a second, Tony.
Oh, okay. I'm not trying to tell you to look at my girl's ass, but bro, she has a nice ass. I gotta go.
All right, David. Thanks so much for stopping by, man. I love you, dude. I'm gonna come see you. All right.
Oh, I know you are. All right, man. All right, everybody in the stream, man. Much love, y'all.
David,
David, I'll be back tomorrow night between 8 and 9.
Check me out.
Yep. Check Edward out. We'll raid his stream. All right, thanks, David. Thanks for coming by. King 420. King 420. I'm gonna have to bump you too. But thanks for coming by, man. We'll definitely come back on anytime, man.
Definitely. I appreciate you guys letting me in. You guys are all good people, and I love talking sports. I love talking everything, and you guys have a wonderful night.
Hey, you too, buddy. Thanks a lot, man.
You too, bud.
Yeah, bro.
All right, what's going on, guys? Quite. Those are some characters there. Good people though. They're lots of fun.
Oh yeah, David's awesome. I like him. He's good.
Yeah, he is.
Now, David is a really nice guy. He's cool, and the King guy, he's super
Both
nice.
of them are
too.
good guys. You can tell it.
Yeah.
You just hang out with them kind of fellas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tim,
David only
smile,
stays
man.
friends.
Tim ain't smiled in 10 minutes, man.
And Southern Cal has the
He's
best
serious
fight
about
song.
he's serious about something.
So I'm reading Twitter.
Hi, Joey.
No one smiles when they read Twitter. So I'm reading Twitter right now. And there's no one smiles there.
True
What's up, True Seminole?
What's up, guys? Y'all gotta understand, man. You know, we're 13 days away from a top 10 matchup in Florida State and Duquesne. We need to be talking about that. You understand me? Florida State is going 15-0. We already talking about it.
Yeah, Florida State. Aren't they going back to being a women's college or?
No, but you're gonna.
Did they ever stop?
No.
They got a soccer team, don't they?
What? I don't
got a
even know if we have a soccer team.
I don't know.
They probably do. They're probably good at soccer.
We got basketball, baseball.
No, but our field hockey team elite.
Field hockey.
Current men's,
Probably top notch in gymnastics
current
too.
men's soccer national championships.
Yo, Pete, how's it gonna feel to
are
lose
the
to the
Clemson Tigers.
Wolfpack? Huh? How's it gonna feel to lose to the Wolfpack?
I wouldn't know what that's like, but you tell me about it.
Didn't you lose last year?
Yeah, it's the first time in like 2 times out of the last 18 years. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
I
know
think
what it feels
Clemson's
like,
gonna
right?
destroy 'em.
Yeah.
Well, hey, give him his box. He did beat the ass, so
You know
let him get him
what
on his
I
box.
couldn't.
That
You're right. You know what I couldn't. You know what I couldn't
bro.
understand though, is losing to Duke traveling. Florida State don't know what that feels
Oh
like.
man.
Oh, dude.
We don't know what that
Don't
feels
even
like.
start, man. Don't even start. That was some humiliating. I want to look back at past Miami, like for the past 18 years, basically, and just forget. I wish they had like that thing from what was the Will Smith movie where they lit a little flasher right in your eyes and you
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
you
Oh,
forgot
Men in Black.
Men in Black.
Yes,
Yeah, I really wish I could have one of those things and just like wipe out the past 18 years
Dude,
of college football.
I
All
feel
I
that
can
about
say
the
is
4 years,
the
dude. I can only
we are
imagine.
we are 18 days, 18 hours, 34 minutes, and 2 seconds away from the best game of week 0 or week 1, and that's a backyard brawl. And Pitt is going to get their ass kicked. So that's all that matters.
Joey's really confident with this with West Virginia just slamming Pitt. I think it's going to be a close game.
I agree with Joey. I think West Virginia is going to destroy them.
I'm going to actually bet on Pitt. Real money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm betting on Pitt.
Hail to Pitt.
Are you?
Just tune in Monday night when I clown week 0.
I tell you what. Pete, I'll make a bet with you. If
I
Pitt
heard
wins,
it coming.
I'll come on the stream with Traveling Fools here the next Saturday night or next Friday night, whenever we come on, and I'll wear a Pitt hat. But if West Virginia wins, you come on wearing a West Virginia hat.
If you send me the hat, I'll wear it. I'm not buying one.
I'll send you a hat.
We'll never spend money on a little 12.
But you know, I don't blame you. I mean, you know, why would you buy a hat from a
He's not going to waste
top
money
program like that? You know?
Yeah, they've got them. Pete, you can just stop by any Salvation Army. They're in the 50% off.
They never really sold that many of them to begin with.
It's not even worth the gas to drive the Salvation Army to buy it.
They ain't sold that many of them. They can get right around the school
so
there.
Joey, so what show does it have to be? Both on Fools' show, or does it rotate show? How does it work?
Now we'll just both wear them on Fools' show next time.
Okay.
Right after the backyard brawl.
You know what? I'll wear a West Virginia hat all day on YouTube. I don't care. Whatever shows I'm doing, I'll wear it.
I was kind of I like the bet. I was thinking like if I was thinking it, but it's already been made. But a suggestion was like if you said you'd wear a Pitt hat if Pitt lost or something. Okay. How about I was going to say this? How about Joey comes on the Lunch Money show with a Pitt hat? That was what I was saying.
See, this is a one bet for you, Joey.
What do you do? What do you do if your team loses? You hollering Virginia too? What, are you going to be wearing a Pitt hat too?
Me?
Yeah, or are you just stirring the pot?
Yeah, Edward's going to wear a Pitt hat.
If it's sent to me, I'll do it. That's the only way I'm doing it. I'm like Pete. I'm not going to go out to any store and buy it.
Just because Pete doesn't have to look in the dumpster.
I'm like Pete. Okay, I'm like Pete. If it's sent to me, I'll wear it.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, you got to understand, the ACC is classy. We don't spend money on the little 12 stuff.
After the Pitt game, you'll be able to find a Pitt hat in any dumpster in America. So you don't have to worry about it.
We'll see who has the best overall win and loss season. A&M or Seminole. I think A&M's gonna have a better winning season than you boys.
I don't know. You guys might disappoint and go 7-5 again.
Well, I can say this: Texas A&M is
they're gonna
do twice.
I don't care if they lose every game except their third game.
And Clemson's beaten Bama twice.
I want the 12th man to bend over them little girly girls they gonna send out there and come into our house and act like they want to play a football game.
We're gonna slam you guys, man. We're gonna slam you guys.
Y'all just get your tutus ready.
Aren't you tired of like the same old crap though? I mean, I'm just tired of the same old crap.
There you go, D4.
I want to see an SEC championship game between Texas A&M and Kentucky.
You know who we won't see in a championship
something
game?
different. I just want to see something different.
You know who we won't see in a championship game is a Pac-12 team.
I kind of want to see A&M whip Alabama too. That would be a hoot. That'd be a party that night. That'd be a party that night.
Now beat Texas A&M. Don't go on YouTube for about a year. The Miami fans would be insufferable. I'm telling you.
I know. I'm telling you, I'm gonna watch as much college football as I can this year. Yeah,
now that you're stuck with a motley crew like us hanging out, Mr. Duggar, you've probably
I'm telling you, I got
like
to.
you woke
I
up
feel
your
like a
college
fish out
football.
of water with you fellas. And I used to be that way. I used to be that way with college ball and pro ball. I'm more baseball fanatic, you know, and but I was always come up as you can tell, an Oiler fan, and then a Titan fan, then a Texan fan, and just I don't know, about 5, 6, 7 years ago, somebody pissed me off, and I ain't watched football, and I don't know, man. It just got away from it for a little while, but I'm getting back into it. I love
I'd be
watching
pissed off
football.
if I was an Aggie
And
fan too.
I love college ball better than I ever did any major football. You know.
Wait, who's an Aggie fan?
You know, I get more.
Mr. Duggar.
Duggar is.
I'm also a closet Rice Owl fan.
Yeah, we should do this. Let's put D4 up there next to Mr. Duggar. So we got the Texas and the Texas A&M fans. Y'all can start fighting with each other.
Mr. Duggar.
Y'all got Manning's boy, didn't you? Or what?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Duggar,
You a hook 'em home guy?
I highly respect you, but I don't respect your choices.
Oh, you gonna?
It
ain't a choice. It ain't a choice.
He's formulating a law down here. Ooh.
Let me ask you guys this.
Man, I was a farmer. I wanted to study oceanography, and they didn't have a class at Texas University.
Hey, this is a good question for both of you guys.
Played around on Galveston. Got to play. It was a good time.
Is there a chance that we're going to see this game played in the future? We need to see A&M and Texas they should be playing every year. I don't know why they aren't. I know Tony agrees with me on this.
I agree.
Every year.
I'd like to know why they
It should be
do it every
game
year.
zero. They should,
week 0.
That would be a game 0. That'd be a good,
I think personally that game fits on rivalry weekend.
I don't know, man.
Wasn't it always on Thanksgiving or something? No, is that wrong?
What
am I thinking?
Maybe in the week.
Backyard Brawl was always Thanksgiving.
The week of Thanksgiving.
Yeah. That's what was Thanksgiving.
I say West Virginia's beating Pitt.
Well, fools, thank you for having me on the show. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go for it. You's gonna beat the Aggies. Change my mind, and I'm gonna go to bed.
See, anytime you see a Florida State Seminole picking the U.
Because I said something about the Seminole.
Anytime you see a Florida State Seminole picking the U, you know it's got to be true.
All right, guys. Good night.
Thanks for coming on, man.
I appreciate you. I like jabbering at y'all. Thank you. I've been having
Hey, guess
fun.
what? Hey, Mr. Duggar, the Seminoles have a national championship with Jimbo Fisher. Texas A&M doesn't.
All right. Well,
I'm doing some trash talking on my boy True Seminoles side.
Who's got more natties, Seminoles or A&M?
Seminoles.
Who's got more natties?
That's a good question.
Really?
I know.
That
Florida
sucks
State
at
has
that
3.
one.
Yeah, you know how many A&M has? I think they have 0. Pretty sure.
Well, yeah. Well, of course, because if they do have 0, it's because they run around talking about their national titles. Yeah, you run around because you don't have none.
How many
They're
national
only
titles
playing
did Texas A&M?
Tell me that.
37. They won 37. My series is 37.
What's 37?
They won in 1937.
They won in 37.
See that breaks
Maybe.
Paul Catalina's
They
rules.
call football in. Who knows?
Paul Catalina gave the 5 rules the other day that
It's the battle of mediocrity.
that mean your national championship is too old to brag about.
Roger Dodger said mediocrity. I like it.
How many national championships does West Virginia have? Anybody know?
2.
How many national championships in football does West Virginia have? Does anybody know?
Well,
They're soon to have one.
I want to say.
They're soon to have one. No, you're wrong. How many do they have?
No, I think they got more than one. They've
I
got
thought they had 2, but I don't know.
No,
I think it's higher than
He's
that.
right. He's right.
because I know Pittsburgh
West
has
Virginia
about
football
9.
national championship.
116.
Are y'all ready? Because there's a twist to it. Well, Tony says 0.
Of course there
You'd
is.
be right about West Virginia University, but you'd be wrong about West Virginia. Because Michigan coach Fielding Yost was from West Virginia. He had 6. Southern Cal's coach John McKay, he had 4. Alabama Nick Saban from West Virginia has 6. Florida
Jesus
State
Christ.
Jimbo Fisher from West Virginia has 1. Notre Dame's Lou Holtz from West Virginia has 1. We have 18 national championships.
Tied with Alabama.
Y'all can all
and
kiss my ass.
BYU.
How's that?
Tied with Alabama and BYU.
That's both the craziest and most impressive shit I've ever heard in my life.
Exactly. I don't see how.
And Rich Rodriguez, if he would have stayed at West Virginia, he'd have had one too. But he coward ass left.
And now I'm trying to think of all the people from the state of Florida that have gone on to do something. Because I guaranteed, don't get these people started with that, Joey, because California or Florida or Texas has to have put out, quite a few people who have gone on to win national
Alabama
championships.
claim Clemson national championships
I don't
because
think-
all of the coaches that ever had a national championship at Clemson have all been from Alabama.
LW. So getting out of
But if you add Saban,
Yeah, that's
McKay,
hilarious.
and all them together,
Yeah,
It's not.
LW. That's fucked up, man.
that's good one, LW. That's true.
Maybe.
That's real. That's true.
That's
But yeah,
good,
I don't think, and I don't believe I've got them all.
rough.
I think there's more coaches than that out of West Virginia that have won national titles.
Oh,
That's
my God,
unreal.
gotta
I
have
mean,
some water.
some of the best.
So when does Texas and Texas A&M play, D4? Do they play this year? Like they
no.
play every year, right?
We haven't played since what 2011.
Oh shit! See, I don't keep up with that.
And that was on Thanksgiving.
So you haven't played since 2011?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, when they moved to the SEC, they didn't want to do like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
They ran like little bitches.
See, that's stupid. Like if you have, I hate it that Miami and Florida doesn't play every year.
Right.
Like you should. Florida State and Miami should all play each other every year. That should be. You should do away with the stupid wimp games.
You talking about neutral site stadiums?
No, just like like we're playing Bethune-Cookman. Miami's playing
I
Bethune-Cookman. I think they should go to an 11-game season and not play those games.
Well, I agree with you, but the argument there is that places like California, Texas, Florida have so many big teams in them that nobody could possibly play each other.
Yeah, nobody cares about, South. What is it? USF and Central Florida and their wish.com.
Nobody cares about USF or UCF.
And their wish.com national title.
okay. I'm going to use TF. I'm stealing that. National title.
True Seminole on Tiger Show was talking about what if the SEC, like when we come to the SEC, what if they did a schedule similar to the ACC where you get to pick your 3 teams?
I think that's what they're going to have to end up doing. Yeah.
And if I had my way, it would be we play Oklahoma, Texas A&M, and the University of Tennessee to see who the real UT is.
Yeah.
Well, did you guys have a rivalry with Arkansas for years? Texas, Arkansas was a big game, right?
In the old Southwest Conference.
Florida does have the best Cops episodes. So speaking of Cops, like, is it like, do they make you take your shirt off and put on jorts to be on Cops, or is that just like every person is always shirtless on Cops? Yeah, exactly. Everybody's always shirtless on Cops. I used to love watching that show.
They're always shirtless and they're always smoking like a Virginia Slim, like extra long cigarette.
Or a Newport.
Yeah.
That was a good show, though. That and those old, do you remember the old Tough Man contests that used to come on TV?
Yeah.
Like back in the early 2000s, and they would go around city to city, and that guy was those were great. Those 3 1-minute rounds. I always loved watching those. We used to bet on them. We'd only bet $1, obviously, but we'd bet on each Tough Man fight. We'd have little pools going and stuff. It was fun. See those big old fat rednecks out there just beating the hell out of each other. Smile, Tony's taking your picture.
I say, Tony, what on earth are you doing?
I know. You're muted, Tony. You're muted, Tony.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
There he is.
I'm
Tony,
sending it to Eric, who's at work, telling him he should be here.
Oh, okay. Eric works.
Yeah.
I didn't think Oregon fans did that.
Well, he had to find a new job since he used to be a massage therapist in Houston, Texas. So when John
his number one client took off.
a new job.
Right, he broke his pinky. He broke his pinky and had to get a new job.
I mean, he could just move to Cleveland, get a job there.
That's true.
All you guys work? Ha ha! Go to work. Ha ha ha! I'm going fishing. Ha ha!
That's what I say too. Me and Mr. Doug are going fishing. Y'all go to work.
Right on, Joey. My future fishing friend. It's my FFF over there, my Triple F, my future fishing friend.
Retired people piss me off.
Uh-oh.
And we like pissing you off.
Mr. Duggar's cool. I love him.
I love Mr. Duggar, and Mr. Duggar loves everybody, and that's what makes him so great.
You know, what D4 said a while ago. What D4 said a while ago about UT playing UT, University of Texas playing Tennessee to find out who was the best UT. I've always thought there should be like a Mighty Mountaineer Trophy, and West Virginia should play Appalachian State every year for the Mighty Mountaineer Trophy, just for fun. I think
that sounds fun.
Why wouldn't two college teams in the same state play every year?
Well, they're not in the same state, but
yeah, no, but
I'm talking about A&M in Texas.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
now Ferris has a question. I think doesn't the SEC and ACC only play 8 conference games?
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct, Ferris.
Yep. It's the way it's always been.
Yeah, I don't want to harp on conference realignment because surely to God, everybody knows that you've heard way too much about that in the past month.
Yeah, and everyone's tired.
I guarantee you I have. I guarantee you I have.
Poor Joey.
I've heard every combination of conference realignment there is possible.
Yeah, no shit.
One of them's right, though. I guarantee it. One of them's right.
One's gonna be right. Yeah,
it's gonna have to be.
Tony knows.
It can be like, see, I told you.
Tony knows.
Oh wait, what was it? I'm sorry.
Tony knows. Tell us the skinny. You know.
On what?
Their realignment.
I think the skinny is nothing's happening right now. Maybe San Diego State.
Edward, do you actually have an old school answering machine too?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I saw Edward pick that phone up, and it freaked me the hell out. I saw you were on an actual phone on your live stream, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm one of them. Well, are you talking about on the stream? Are you talking about on the afternoon stream? I did.
It would have been not today, but it would have been in the past. I saw you pick up an actual telephone.
He's done 11 streams since 2 days ago. So
he's got a rotary dial.
You walk into Edward's house.
He has a friggin' rotary
time like 25 years. That's what.
Take a look at this.
It still has
a rotary dial.
I was going to ask if it was cordless.
No, it's
cordless.
What are you talking about cordless?
Edward has a rotary dial phone. You could break in his house and you couldn't call 911 fast enough to get you out.
They broke in his house, they'd leave shit.
Can't hear you, Duggar.
He said if they broke into his house, they'd leave stuff.
Here's a smartphone. Hell.
Yeah. But Southern Cal has the best fight
I admire that. I really got to say, I admire.
You out of here, Tony?
You for
Texas has a good fight song too.
No, I'm saluting the fight song comment.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were waving goodbye.
I was on Uncle Lou's show on Tuesday, one of the Tuesdays, and I asked Uncle Lou, I said, after Georgia, who's your favorite fights? Which fight song's your favorite? And he played the best one, which was Southern Cal.
Yeah.
I like Michigan's a lot. I know we get a lot of backup on that, but I like Michigan's fights. When I hear Michigan's fight song, I think
the Victors is amazing. Texas is great. The Victors is great. Yeah. Washington's is actually really good too.
Now, I'll say one thing. And I used to like to go to get games at Tennessee. And that's one hell of an environment. I mean, when that whole place starts singing Rocky Top and going, I mean, it's really cool. I wish Tennessee would start doing better because I enjoy going to
Rocky
games.
Top, it's good enough for Bill Dance.
Exactly. But yeah, Rocky. I mean, when that whole stadium starts doing that, then it's just cool.
Well, of course, I'm going to represent for Clemson and say right now that the LSU has been ripping Clemson off for many, many decades. Not only did they rip off the name Death Valley, because anybody who knows their history knows that Clemson was with Death Valley way before LSU was. And the people in Louisiana were actually embarrassed that they were copying Clemson, calling it Death Valley. That's a fact. They also ripped off the fight song Tiger Rag. Now they have different lyrics, but it's the same tune.
But you mean people in the state of Louisiana would steal?
Oh no, that wouldn't happen.
Like every time you go, like you're walking through New Orleans or something, like checking for your wallet like 50 times, making sure you don't have anything. It's like, oh my God.
Does anyone want me to clown LSU?
What was that, D4?
I said, is their fight song even audible? Can you understand what they're saying? Or
no?
Is it like Coach O getting up there saying, I don't know?
I will tell you, probably one of the funnest experiences I've ever had at a football game was with LSU fans, and that was 2012 Peach Bowl, Clemson versus LSU, and it was on New Year's Eve. So downtown Atlanta, New Year's Eve, and the LSU fans are as advertised. There's definitely nobody like them, not even close. They are a breed of their own. So we had a great time that night. Of course, Clemson won the game, but
Heck yeah.
Where was it?
It was in Atlanta at the Georgia Dome. Yeah.
Okay. Because I mean, I would really like to go to LSU. Like, I'd like to go to a night game there. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's bucket list. Yeah.
That's one thing. Like with traveling, I wish I was rich. Because it'd be really cool to like do like a college football during the season, like to go travel the country and hit the different stadiums every weekend and do like a little, that would be a lot of fun. Like go and, film it and do the whole thing, like the experience, tailgate. Right, exactly. Then, spend the week driving to the next place, jump all over the country. That'd be a lot of fun to do.
Definitely.
Matt, there's a guy. There's a guy who does the Fifth Down CFB. The website's Fifth Down CFB does that, and he writes like phenomenal articles about it. He's a really good writer.
That'd be cool. Is that? Where do you find him? I'd like to see that.
You can find him on Twitter. It's Fifth Down CFB, or just I think it's fifthdowncfb.com.
Okay, I'll look.
Yeah, the articles are fantastic.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll send you a link. Actually, I'll send you a link to the best one of all that he ever did is sort of like a wild story of like the death of the PCC.
Don't you just drop it in the chat so you can give the guys some.
It won't let me put links in the chat.
Well, here I can fix that. Type something in the chat. Just type anything. I can fix.
Fuck you in the chat, and he'll take care of it.
Right, exactly.
Oh God! I just put it in the chat.
All right. Yeah, because that'd be a lot of fun to do. Like, I really wish I was rich. I could do so much. I could have such a better life.
His website has really good stuff.
All right, let's see. Where's Tony? Do you type something in?
Yep. I just sent it to you.
He's probably doing it in private chat. He probably did it in private chat.
I put it in the YouTube chat.
Oh, it didn't come up.
Yeah,
it didn't pop up, Tony.
It's right after LW. It's a cool experience in Baton Rouge.
Maybe we go to live chat maybe sometime.
There's
nothing there. Try again, Tony. Maybe Tony's blocked.
It's a link, so it doesn't.
It's blocked.
Let me put it down.
Somebody typed Tony out.
You, man.
Oops.
Hey, well, I think I'm gonna hop off, guys.
All right.
Yeah, it's getting late. I need to smoke too. How much longer are you gonna be on?
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't have anything to do for the next little while, so not all night or nothing. But come back on if you want later.
All right. Well, for now, as it were, great show, guys. I had fun hanging out. Of course, you guys know I love all of you guys. So
good to see you, Pete. This is fun.
Yeah, man, you're cool, Ted.
See, Pete.
If I don't see you again until next week, your boy's checking out. Love y'all.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Monday.
Thanks for coming on, bro. And make sure you check out Pigskin Pete's live shows.
Bye,
And stuff.
bro.
He does a ton of them a week. So make sure you're following Pigskin Pete.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tony, did you type something else in?
I put it in a couple times.
Why aren't you ain't coming up on here?
You shadow box.
You're not coming up. You've been blocked.
I'll put it in the private chat too. I sent it to you on Twitter. I'll put it in the private chat, and I put it in the public chat twice.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why the hell you're not showing up on there.
Are you putting the link? Wait a minute, Tony.
It's in the private chat.
Tony, are you putting the link in the private chat?
Yes, that's what.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, you can't put. You can't.
Yeah,
you can't
just
put
type
a link in the private in the comment.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know that's what I said, but then you guys told me to do it anyway.
No. Just type something else, and I can make you a moderator, and then you can.
Oh.
Yeah, just type ... Type anything. Just type traveling fool sucks, and then I'll see you on there.
You don't suck, traveling fools.
Done. Hey.
There you are. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So now I almost put you in timeout.
I've been put in worse.
I almost hit the wrong button. There you go, Tony. Now you can drop any kind of link.
Hey, Tony, what's worse that you've been put in?
I'm now okay. Close.
You're moderator.
Okay, there. I think it worked.
Yeah, now you can drop links.
There you go.
I just want to point out that Tim wears socks with Crocs.
Worst that I put in a Stanford game.
You will never see me in a pair of those, buddy. Never.
No socks with Crocs, man. Come on.
Yeah, actually, so if you guys go on that website, he has all these fantastic articles, but the one that's right there is actually fascinating. It's really probably the best like sort of short summary of like role of conference commissioners and how it came from the collapse of the Pacific Coast Conference, which is like crazy story of drama. So it's actually really interesting.
Crimson says D4 has the "I'm looking for mom's" look. It's
more like I already found your mom.
Oh,
he got kicked from my studio. He got kicked from my my screen.
Hey, Jeff. Can I? I'm going to get out of here in a little bit. Can I try a trivia card before I go?
Yeah, you want to try one of these Genus?
Yeah, I'm gonna
editions?
try one before I get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here and hit the bed, but I want to try.
I got
one
you,
and
man.
see
I got you
what
right
can
here.
do.
Somebody has to eventually get 6 right.
Yeah,
we got a bunch of people tied for 5, but somebody's got to get 6. All right, Joey, here you go. You ready?
I'm ready.
What Irish city is renowned for its crystal?
That would be Waterford.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are correct. All right, 1 for 1. Let's keep it going. Entertainment. Who portrayed the doomed Melanie in Gone with the Wind?
That was
You got this. Come on.
Oh God. Olivia Havilland, I think her name.
Yeah, Olivia de Havilland.
Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Is it Havilland or Howland? It's Havilland, isn't it?
It's Havilland. Olivia de Havilland. All right, history. What did SDS stand for? SDS. SDS.
What was the whole
I
question?
don't.
What did
Oh my God.
SDS stand for? And it has to do with politics. I'll give you a hint.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to say the Students Democratic Society. Is that right?
Yeah. Students for a Democratic Society.
I had no idea you said political. So
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you for the hint.
Well, I mean, it was kind of vague, with the SDS, and you're looking at.
Yeah, I was going to say a sexual disease of some kind.
That would have been incorrect, sir.
Two
All right.
things can be true.
All right. All right. Arts and literature. What book is the follow-up to Future Shock? What book is the follow-up to Future Shock?
The follow-up. The future.
Yeah. Good luck.
I don't know. I don't know that one at all.
Yeah, I don't think
Don't have a
anybody does. The answer is The Third Wave. Yeah, okay. What disease? Okay, what disease is the greatest American child crippler?
Well, I guess it'd be polio.
Cerebral palsy.
Oh.
What's the southern dish made of pigs' small intestines?
I know.
That's chitterlings.
Chitlins.
Exactly.
Chitlins. You got 4 for 6, so that's not. I mean, that's really good. 4 for 6 ain't bad at all.
Oh,
I mean, what? No, you got 4. No, you didn't get 5. You didn't. You said polio, and you didn't know what.
Right. Yeah.
You didn't know the book that nobody on God's green earth would have ever known.
I wouldn't have known. Polio got me. Yeah. Okay.
You know, my cousin actually was like one of the. I probably can't even say this, but after he got the. I don't want to say anything that YouTube doesn't like, but when he got the thing that keeps you from getting polio, when he was a child, he got polio. He was like one of those rare people, and it like almost killed him. And he turned out okay in the end, but he actually like he was one of those few people who actually got polio.
I had scarlet fever as a kid. Now back when I was a kid, scarlet fever was deadly. You know, it killed a lot of kids.
I know the Velveteen Rabbit, man. When growing up reading that book, man, the Velveteen Rabbit. So you were the kid in the Velveteen Rabbit?
I had
he was the Velveteen Rabbit.
When did I have scarlet fever? 1968.
Fear me, I am the Velveteen.
You know the book I'm talking about, right? All right, Joey. Thanks for coming on, man. And make sure you tell Yvette thanks so much for making those questions. They were great
questions.
Yeah,
they were really good.
Right here.
Thank you.
She's sitting here.
Yeah,
she said,
thanks, Tony, for giving us the Jeopardy setup.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, it was free on the internet.
Yeah, that's a badass setup. All
right.
I
love the new stuff. All right, Joey. Thanks a lot. Love you too, man. And thank you, Yvette, if you can hear us.
Later, Joy.
Later. D4,
right.
And D4 Texas sucks. Horns down, brother. Ooh. But I love you.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Yeah, D4 is
hey,
a
man,
good
don't
guy.
you say nothing bad about Texas. As bad as, he can't help it.
Here. Well, what I'll say for Texas is I'm not doing no horns down. It's horns up.
That's right, Redwood.
Edward knows it.
Gig 'em, Bubs.
Because guess what? Texas is back. The Trojans are back. And the Canes are back. Ladies and gentlemen.
I hope so.
Welcome to the aughts.
Exactly. Like we said, the whole world's going to fall back into sync. Everybody's, we're all going to be sitting there. We are the world. We are the people. It's like everything's going to go right back.
Another ice cream.
So D4, what do you predict Texas does this season record-wise? What's your prediction?
8-4, 9-3.
8-4, 9-3. Okay. I
think Miami, USC, and Texas will all be 9-3 teams.
Yeah.
I do. I really do. I really do. I was saying 8-4 for a while for USC, but I'm going to upgrade it before the season starts about 9-3. Yeah.
Dude, Miami's going 94-0. I'm up to 94, yeah.
No.
I started just trash talking at the beginning. I was like, Miami's going to go 15-0. Everybody was telling me that's crazy. So then I was like, well, Miami's going to go 17-0. And it just so for the past 3 months, I've worked it up.
Nightbot was even calling up some nines and saying, Miami's going to go like what 15-0 or something like that. I'm like, I keep going that comment and I say it. I go, that ain't happening, Nightbot.
I mean, in all honesty, if Miami goes 9-3, I'll be the happiest person in the world.
I'm right there.
If they go 8-4, I won't cry. If they go 7-5, I'm gonna be disappointed.
What if they went 11-1?
Well, of course, I'd be happy if they went 9-3. So I think I'd be delighted if they went 11-1.
Yeah.
There's 2 games or 3, I guess, really, but 2 games I really want them to win. I of course, one's against Texas A&M with Mr. Duggar. Of course, I want to do that because Mr. Duggar and we're going to try to work it out to where we live stream that game. So that would be kind of fun.
Do you have a capture card?
No, I don't know. Maybe I do.
Actually,
I don't know.
It's probably illegal.
I tell you what, TF, you send me that thing you were going to send me, and I'll send you a capture card.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I don't even know what a capture card is, so I don't know if I have one or not.
Oh God!
But I don't think I do.
Actually, D4, he has a Mac. I don't know if yours would work on that.
I'll check and see.
Well, I can tell you later because we were talking about it.
Yeah, I've got one of those new Macs, so I don't know what any of it means. Tony can vouch for you or vouch for me when I say that I'm an absolute idiot when it comes to computers.
No.
Tony's giving me crash courses right and left. I didn't even know.
I'm pre-1960, baby. Come on.
Right, you know. Exactly. Tony had to teach me that I don't even know how to copy and paste correctly.
This is smarter than what NASA had. You know what I mean?
I was looking at shit. I don't think I can find it right now. But you start looking at stuff and you don't really realize it. But so I was looking at the lunar capsule that they landed, and you ever look at pictures of that damn thing and actually really look at it and just look at the way that it just looks like it's all duct taped together. And I mean, I don't doubt people for doubting, or I don't hold it against people for having their doubts about some of that stuff. I personally believe we did go to the moon, but I can understand why people can look at stuff like that and go, Jesus Christ. I mean, if you told me, hey, we're going to throw you in this thing and you're going to land on the moon in that, I'd be like, hell no. I wouldn't even go to Walmart in that thing. I wouldn't even let my kids play in it. It's like it looks horrible. But it does look like it's just I don't know. You have to look at it yourself.
What's crazy is the entire thing was run by 1/10 of the computing power of your phone.
Right.
Exactly.
Which is amazing.
I got my telescope right here.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna look at that big fatty moon tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, gonna see if I can see anybody driving around up there.
Oh, there you go. Do a little spying. I see ya. I see ya.
I miss it. My brother used to live with me, and he had a. How big was? I mean, it was like this big around telescope.
Yeah.
And
my buddy's got a monster.
And we would take that thing out and look at stuff. And it's amazing how fast things are actually move. You get it tuned right in. You think, okay. And then, 8 seconds later, it's gone, and you got to adjust a little, the slightest little bit this way. But I mean, I really miss because his was big. And I mean, you could see you could look at, you look at see the rings, and, on Saturn, all the stuff like that. You can zoom in on the moons going around. It was really cool.
Yeah, Mr. Doug, are you in Santa Fe or outside Santa Fe?
I'm in, are you familiar with the Santa Fe area?
No, I'm just curious. No,
I'm just north of Santa Fe, about 15 miles, 20 miles. I live in Pecos, New Mexico mountains. Pecos Mountains.
So you're in a perfect spot for that telescope, I bet. That's
good. Well, where I lived in Santa Fe before I moved out here was a really good spot, because we were on just at the edge of the city, and we had a big open court. So it was really cool. We could see forever, man, forever. And but here I got some trees now, a little more than what I had there. I had trees there, but not like I do here. But I've got a couple of really nice aerial views. This whole area is an old, what a strewn field is? It's like when an asteroid comes in and it explodes and then pieces go everywhere. That's called a strewn field. Well, right around the strewn field, right in this area, and I'm kind of a rock freak, and I've always liked, you know, stars, moons, and stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I wanted
This
to lead
area
off
is a
with
good
that.
place to look at it. Especially meteor showers and stuff. You can get some really good views here.
When I drove across country, we ended up, I don't know where we were, but we were somewhere in the panhandle of Texas. And I went out at night about 2:00 in the morning. And then we were on I-40. We were far enough away. And I looked up, and I mean, it was amazing. It was amazing how bright that sky. It was truly. You don't get that, like, you don't get that where it was like marine layers and stuff by the beach and stuff. And it was pretty damn amazing to look up and see that.
Now, that's one thing when you live somewhere like, you know, in a big city or something, you don't realize how beautiful it is when you actually get somewhere where you look up. It's like, holy cow.
Yeah, right.
You know, you see, like where we live right now, I can walk outside and it's just, I mean, the whole skies, every star, everything, you know, there's nothing at all.
Yeah, I live at the foot of the mountain, so clear skies.
Right, you're the same as where I am, D4. You might as well be in my backyard or vice versa.
Like your little patio setup, D4.
There's a place.
Nice.
There's a place up here in the Pecos Mountains. Me and my wife used to go to all the time. I found it on I had a Polaris Ranger, and we call it the top of the world. It's the highest point you could really get with, you know, a 4-wheeler in this area. And you talking about on a clear night? Oh my God, dude! You can see towns,
What's up?
100 miles away. You know, you can see Albuquerque, Santa Fe. You know, it's pretty intense. But you're in a little dark hole up above these suckers, man. It's just like you can see Ferraris. You know, you can see UFOs there. It's a good place to go UFO watching. Dude, there's some strange shit up there. If you really stop, nobody looks up. Look up. It's
I thought
what's cruising around in our.
You
can watch satellites here, real good.
When I was in college,
when I was at USC one time, Mr. Duggar, we were up on the roof of our fraternity house, and my friend was like, "Oh, look at the falling star!" And like all excited about this falling star. And my other friend looked at me and goes, "Yeah, your falling star was just cleared for landing on runway 34 left at LAX."
Right.
And we looked out, it was
see all the planes.
When I was in college, it was like, you know, hey, you have to take electives. You know, you got to take these certain electives. And like I've said before, I was a stupid kid that was on a soccer scholarship that was a music major. Yeah, so it was like the most useless possible thing. But so one of the electives I thought was like, oh, this will be fun. Let's take astronomy. And, you know, because you had to have your science in there, you know, to get your elective. And in my mind, it was like, oh, we're gonna smoke some pot and hang out in the, you know, look at the, the thing, sit there and look at the stars and check this stuff out, you know, and real quickly, you know, all of a sudden you found like if you were traveling at 2 million light years, you know, blah blah blah, how long it turned into math, you know, like the whole thing was math, which I like math. Or I actually hate math, but I was good at it. But it was nothing like what I dreamed it would be. It's like sitting in the, you know, looking at the thing inside, you know, oh, this is cool. No, it was none of that. It was horrible.
Well, so there's a class at there's a sailing program at USC, and a lot of people will like take it because it's like 2 credits, and the way they do it, if you take 12, they charge you for 18. So anyway, people take it a lot of times. But it's actually hard because it's all like navigation and nautical stuff, all this, and a lot. I don't know, it was like 10 years or so before I was there. This guy had taken it and got like a C, and he was so mad that years later, when he was, I don't know if he was directing or producing a movie, and it was about this movie about this like crazy sailboat captain, and he was so mad that he renamed it after our sailing professor, and that's where the movie Captain Ron got its name.
Wow.
Really?
Captain Ron. That's awesome. I love Captain Ron.
Captain Ron was our sailing professor. And I forget who, when I was in school, they told us once that they were like, who the actual guy was who was like, oh no, fuck that. I have a better name for this. It's Captain Ron.
Captain Ron. That was, what's his name?
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell.
I see
Yeah,
it.
that-
That was good.
That movie was great. Captain Rod. Hey, I'll be right back. Y'all keep talking. I'll be back 2 seconds.
Okay.
What's
Gotta-
up, fishing?
Fishing,
Yeah,
what's
it's fishing
up?
football. You
What's
in
up?
here, man? Before I step
Mr.
away, that's
Bigger,
really you.
what's
Okay, there
going
you
on?
are.
What's up, fishing?
That's really me. Yeah. How y'all doing?
Bubs?
Doing good,
Hey, man,
fishing.
how
How
are you?
about
Pretty
you, man?
good. I almost won the Jeopardy. You
I'm
believe that
great.
shit? I let Joey beat me,
I do believe it. Actually, I do believe it.
and I knew, and I actually knew what it was. That's what pisses me off.
You're a smart. You're a very smart man.
Mhm.
Oh, I ain't either, and that's why I'm bragging about almost winning.
Wait, Tony, where did you bet in the final?
I'll tell you that. Mr. Duggar, you
What?
came close.
What did you
19?
bet for the final?
No, 18.
Oh, you bet 18. You got it right.
I bet 18, so I lost by 1 to Joey.
Okay, damn. I thought I had second place three weeks in a row. First loser 3, but I didn't.
You got the bronze medal.
Well, I know. I just bet. I bet.
No,
Oh, no,
because
you know-
because I had 27.
Yeah, I bet it all, and so I got me to 28. I had 14. I doubled it. 'Cause cool. You know what sucks is Duggar goes first, right? So it's not fair.
Oh God.
Oh my God! What's your
we're
dog's
blaming
name?
Mr.
I'm sorry.
Duggar here.
The puppers. He really
But
is
it's
taking
not-
the dog out. I thought he had the piss.
What were you saying, Tim? I'm sorry.
He's
Yeah,
probably a
I'm-
2 for 1. He's
I'm
probably take the
usually-
dog out for a 2 for 1 right now.
Yeah.
I'm it's not fair that Mr. Duggar, when he's in the lead, goes before me because at 14, well, I mean, it didn't matter actually. He picked a number, I was fine if I double it. But I think TF, you got to find a way to where we don't know whatever you like to do in the real show, so we don't know, right?
Maybe you write the number down.
Or we just
Wait,
DM, or you can
wait. What are we talking about? I missed. I just put my
Final
headset back
Jeopardy.
on.
We're talking about Final
Okay.
Jeopardy. How I knew Mr. Duggar
No,
was.
that's you talking about on the double Jeopardy.
No, he's
Okay,
talking
what?
about the final
Double
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
The final one. We do the
Oh,
Final
okay.
Jeopardy one. And so
Yeah.
we got to find out a way. Maybe we DM you, or we could, I don't know, somehow do it to where you know what our bet is.
You got to
because
write it
it's a-
down with the answer.
Yeah,
How
because
much
it's
you
kind of
bet?
an advantage.
Well,
if
that
we know-
doesn't really work though, Duggar, because if you know the question ahead of time, then obviously, if you don't,
Well, that's what I say
you-
before
you'll
you
bet
ask the
according.
question.
Hey, y'all can start texting me
Yeah.
if you want. You can just sit there and text me. You
That's
can
what I'm
text
thinking.
me.
Just text you
Yeah, you could text me the
the number.
what your bet is. That kind of makes sense because
Or
then other
actually
people
just-
don't know.
Do the same thing you do
Or
in
put it in
Final
private
Jeopardy.
chat.
Everybody has to.
You put it in private chat. That's how easy it is. Put it in private chat.
But everybody in the StreamYard won't see it.
Right.
No, they won't. But he'll be able to tell everybody what it is.
D4 makes a good point there. I can see.
Right. Well, with Duggar, what they're saying is they want it to be to where Tim, and it makes sense. Tim wants it to be to where Mr. Duggar doesn't know how many points Tim is betting. And I like that idea. And D4 wouldn't know how many points Mr. Duggar. Well, I know, but I'm saying that nobody would know who's betting what, so it puts it more of a risk factor on there. You know, because it does make sense if you go down the line and Mr. Duggar goes first, D4 goes second, Tim goes third.
I went 7.
Now
so
you're doing
everybody else went in.
right,
all in.
exactly.
That's
Like
why I
you
wouldn't
might
double it,
would
'cause I knew what I'd beat. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Well, let's
yeah.
just start doing that. I mean, everybody's got my phone number. You can just
you
text
can put,
text me
you
your
can put
bet.
how much you want to bet, and you can just put it in private chat. That way, all you got to do is click on. You're there. You don't have to go to your chat. You know, just put it in a private chat.
No,
I mean,
but
with all
see,
the money on
What you're betting.
all that money on the line, we got to get this shit because
yeah, we
that's
just
big-
lost it. Yeah, exactly. With all the money, but no, I do
dollars
like
a
the
big
idea because I'd never thought about that, Tim. But it does make sense. Like, let's just start doing that. Like, we'll just text the. Everybody can just text me what they're betting, so we know.
Duggar.
And then we can even do that too with I actually never thought about that, but like people like JW whose camera doesn't work or blah blah blah, we can just text me your answer, and then I have it, you know, and we don't have to worry
that's
about
actually a really good idea.
yeah, everybody,
Yeah.
and you know the rest, everybody can just text it to me.
There you go.
That makes more sense, and I like that. We'll do that next time.
Yeah, you can
That's
throw
a
a
good
banner.
idea.
You can actually throw a banner up with the winner, and the when
Right. Well, yeah,
We have the
exactly.
banner
I can
ready.
announce.
She'll know the
Yeah, I
answer.
can announce the winner. It'll be anticipation. Everybody's sitting there waiting. Yeah, I like that. That's a great idea. That's how we'll do it from now on.
That is a really good idea.
Look at that. You put a bunch of idiots together long enough, and we come up with something good. It's just how it works.
Why they have committees?
It's inevitable, right?
I do love though, Tony. Thanks so
right
much.
Twice a day.
Well, I do love Tony's like the little format and stuff. It makes it so much easier to.
I think it's cool.
That picture, TF. That picture, yeah.
I think it's cool.
Like
I like that
you like the
setup
picture?
that everybody's set up.
Dude, send me that picture if you don't mind. If you can send it to me, I really like it.
You just already show it that one.
My wife's going to be jealous because he actually took a picture of me off Twitter and cropped my wife out and cropped the duck in. So
That was awesome.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, he made it. I don't. You'd have to go back, I think, or he could probably share. Tony can do anything on.
Yeah, I
the
can
computer.
share. Hold on. I'm sending it to you real quick.
You guys should do some tailgating videos, TF.
Yeah, that would be fun. Well, we're going to the Miami Clemson game this year. We've already got the
huge.
tickets. Yeah, we're going. I don't know if you know, like Huffer Billy Paul. Have you seen his name on here?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he was the one that kept giving the answers while like people were guessing.
Yeah, he's awesome though.
I was like, God damn it, don't give it to them because we want a chance.
But so yeah, it's like him and his significant other. I'm not sure what whatever. And Pete and his wife, Pete and Mrs. Pete are going, and me and my wife are going. I'm trying to think. Oh, Slim Shady Canes, he's driving down. He's coming. So the whole group of us are going to that game. So yeah, Huffer Billy. No, it's at Clemson.
Oh, it's at Clemson.
Death Valley.
Yeah, and I've never been there, so I'm excited as hell. And I would assume it's going to be a night. It's going to be a night game. I would think.
What week is it?
Loudest state, one of the loudest stadiums.
I don't know what week, but it's November 19th.
It's
so
like week 8 or 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
TF, I just put it in the share for anybody who wants to see.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Check this out. Check this out, fishing there. There's the picture.
Look at there. You with your favorite duck.
I know, me and my duck. Quack, quack, motherfuckers.
Quack, 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 quack.
We'll have to change
That's
it.
amazing.
We'll have to change it to Duckerty.
Duck.
Yeah,
Now
that's
that would
amazing.
be interesting.
Well, and I noticed the people that made this little template, they call it Jeopardy.
Right.
So it's not like violating copyrights or whatever.
Exactly. Right. I'm scared to even play like the Jeopardy song on here half the times now. YouTube's such a man, they take everything down. I played the stupid thing the other night when I was going, and I don't really care about, it's a stupid live stream. It doesn't really matter about copyright things, but I don't like to have them. It's just, I don't know why.
You don't want to mess with that.
It just irritates me having the thing on there when I look at it and it's like, oh, you've been, somebody claimed a copyright, blah, blah, blah. But I played the stupid thing the other night where it was Ferris Bueller, going off, and I played it for the Ferris in here. At the end, it was like, life will pass you by, blah, blah, blah. And then, oh, yeah. And they copyrighted that. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's like a little 4-second clip, I know, Pete. I know you, Pete. Like you have those every show. I try to find original music to play or so. I don't know. It just irritates me having it. It's just like, damn it, I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't.
Now, if you designate the video as not being monetized, does that matter then? If I notice streamers, I'm not gonna say streamers out loud, but they have copyrighted music and they do live streams. And I think it's because they're not monetized. They're just using it to build a channel. Is that how that works? Or
They don't make any money off of it. That's all.
You can't monetize it if it is, and it's not like. But that's the thing. It's not like this stream with 250 or 300 people that are going to watch it are going to make any money anyway. So it really doesn't matter if you do it or not. There's no real difference because it's obsolete.
Just do it to build your channel, and that's brilliant, right? You're not really looking to monetize it while you're building, so then you just you can play it. So you don't get those. I mean, I always hear creators talk about like strikes. What designates someone getting a strike then?
Now a strike's different.
I can tell you
Like-
that one.
Yeah.
Duggar knows.
Mr. Duggar got me my one and only warning before they were like, "You're getting a big X if that's ever happened."
Isn't a strike where like you say no, it's not, and like it gets like arbitrated or whatever?
No, a strike is like, okay, YouTube's coming up and they're giving you like the big X. You get 3 red X's and they can kick you off.
Duggar,
You know?
what did you get a strike for?
No, don't say it. Don't ask, because if he says it on here,
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Shut up, Edward. Shut up, Mr. Duggar.
I lost
No,
a
do
whole
not answer
channel
that.
before. I can do better than that. I lost a whole channel to him one time.
Mr. Duggar.
That's terrible.
Yes.
Yeah, Pete
I'm
said
kind
that-
of opinionated.
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
Pete's saying like that's what I was trying to explain. So if I go in and I play, AC/DC Thunderstruck at the beginning of the thing, okay, boom, they're putting a copyright claim. It's not a strike. It's just a copyright claim saying
you don't get money.
Yeah, so you can't monetize the video after that. And it doesn't really matter because, like anybody knows, unless you have 10,000 people watching your live stream, which we don't, they might get 300 views on average or something like that. You're not making any money anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
In the scheme of things,
well,
I just personally don't like seeing that stupid thing. It just irritates me to see it.
You also want to make sure
Raj is in chat. Hello, Raj.
No, that's not actually Raj.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say more importantly, you also just don't want to like.
He was on my stream.
Right, exactly. But it really doesn't matter. I don't think it affects. It doesn't affect your analytics or your anything at all. It makes no difference. I just personally like. I don't know. I have tons of them that I have played music. I have tons that I have played music, and it really doesn't matter. But at the same time, I'm just. Yeah, and like Pete says too, certain bands like Metallica, like he just said, some of
copyright ever.
Yeah, Pete got a show taken down not too long ago because he was on there bragging about how cool Weird Al was for not caring about and just letting people. And then he played a Weird Al thing, and they took his whole stream down because
hey, maybe I need a clown.
It was irony.
I got a copyright for Kermit the Frog singing "It Ain't Easy Being Green." I did. I swear to God. If you go look on my channel, I made a cartoon of a little green ball, not easy being green, and
that is so.
It's
tight though.
Yeah, because some of them, I mean, they'll absolutely get you a real strike. Yeah, Weird Al fucked Pete. That's what he and what was funny was Pete was on there. He was on there bragging about how cool Weird Al was for not caring about stuff like that.
Used a little bit of lube. A little bit of lube.
That's just a shame, though, man. The fact that these guys have their millions, and I could see it if you're like, you're trying to have your own.
But it's not. But it's usually not those guys. It's usually just like AI bots from the like record companies, isn't it?
But the fact that Weird Al made his whole career basically based off of stealing other people's music.
No, but my point is, it wasn't Weird Al. It was like
It's whoever owns the music rights, right? Who has the rights to their music?
It's the record company's AI. The record company's like API thing, whatever.
Right.
But I don't get it, because if you're just doing a clip, just a small clip, what I mean? You're not playing. If you call yourself a music channel, you're playing your own like radio station, not giving you royalties. I get that, but playing some intro or outro music, or playing a small clip in the middle of a segment you're doing, how on earth is that really?
Well, there's a way. There are some ways to do it, and you can use fair use in some cases.
Do they expect you to pay royalties in order to do that? That's what they're saying. So if you want to use any of it,
if you're doing it under fair use provisions, then you don't have to. But it gets more complicated sometimes.
I thought about taking the songs and seeing if I couldn't just, like download the song, change the key, and put it back up to where it's in a different key. Just to see if you could get by,
All right, boys, I gotta hit the hay. I gotta get up tomorrow morning.
Hey, Tony, thanks a lot, man. Hey, and thanks for making. Yeah, thanks for the whole setup, dude. That's,
My pleasure.
That's
It was
totally
fun.
awesome.
Right,
JW says he's
good
got
job
next
tonight, Mr.
week's
Duggar.
question.
Good job, Tim. Good to see you, D4. See you, Edward. See you, Fishing.
All right.
All right. See you, Tony.
Tony. Good night.
Yeah, Tim, it doesn't really make that much. So it would seem like if I had a band and somebody wanted to play some song of me as their intro,
right,
going into the thing, I would be flattered. I'd be like, oh man,
Especially
hell
after
yeah.
the heyday of the song. Especially after the heyday of the song. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I would be like, oh shit, yeah, these people think I'm cool. They're using my song as their intro to go into this thing. I would take that as a cool compliment.
I got shut down by a Muppet.
Ugh.
It's only suiting, Mr. Duggar.
A Muppet and a dead guy.
Well, good thing it wasn't an alien. That would have been even more terrible.
Hey, lay out the alien.
So fishing, you going fishing this weekend? Did you go today? You going tomorrow?
I didn't go today. I might be going tomorrow.
I am going tomorrow.
Nice.
What are you going fishing for?
Fish.
Well, if I do go, I'm probably going to go to a bridge. Try to catch some snapper, some mangrove snapper.
Ah, nice.
But Mr. Duggar probably can attest to this. It's hard to record. It's hard to record by yourself.
Yeah, that's why you need to get a GoPro.
Catfishing is a good thing. Catfishing is a good thing to, or even that is something you got to sit and wait a little bit for a bite. It's a lot easier to set up for than
you can set a tripod up, just have that thing running for 12 hours. But saltwater fishing, it's different. The bite can happen anytime.
Yeah,
and
you
can have to move.
Yeah. Well, that's my whole thing, because that's what I do. Like if I'm fishing a bridge, like I'm moving all across the whole bridge.
Oh hell yeah! You could be 2 pilots down to the mother load. You never know, dude. Or that could be just a little travel route.
Fishing, you need a boat. Yeah. You need a boat.
Dude, I do need a boat. Trust me, I do need a boat.
Are you single? Are you single?
Yes. Well, no.
How do you not have a boat living in Florida?
Sounds like me.
Hey man.
God, man.
I've had multiple boats. I've had problems with boats.
Okay.
I've had boat motor troubles. Yeah. I've had all that. Basically, I've bought a few boats that I haven't been able to use. That's pretty much what I'll say.
Get a Mercury or a Yamaha. Stick with them two.
A Yamaha is definitely what I'll go for next.
And those
Yamahas don't break.
Those new four strokes are
Yamaha
awesome.
for saltwater, and I like Merc for fresh.
Yeah, Yamahas. You can't kill a Yamaha.
No.
I suggest
they're like
fishing.
a Toyota.
I suggest you go get one of those old what was it, the Volvo Penta?
Yeah, right.
From the 80s. I get one of those, man.
You're famous. Somebody done sent you some naked pictures.
All right, hey, anybody who's a mod, if you could get rid of the dating sites before everybody leaves. We've got 16 people in here, and you start throwing that stuff up, everybody's gonna be gone in 5 minutes. Oh, look, it already dropped to 14. We got some perverts. We got some perverts in the house.
We had to go check it out. They had to
You got the trolls, Travel's got no trolls coming in.
Right, they'll be back in 30 seconds.
It'll be right.
Yeah, your stream's gonna be full of trolls, sir.
It's all good. LW, I don't know. He asked, does YouTube list the copyright-free music for streamers to use? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I actually pay. Yeah, I pay for what is it? Epidemic Sound that is like, so I have the rights to, like, for videos and stuff like that. I actually have a subscription. It's not much. It's only like $12, $14 a month. Epidemic Sound. That's where you want to go to get all your royalty-free music. Like we'll do a commercial for them real quick. But that's where I get most of my stuff from is from them, just because I pay for it anyway. I'm like, why the hell not use it? And But I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I mean, there might be, maybe I can be doing it for free just by doing that. So good question, LW. Thanks. I'll check that out and let you know.
I put my first music. I put my first music ever on one of my bids. A little short I did with a couple of deer fawn walking through my yard. So I was pretty proud about that.
I saw that. I actually watched that.
Man.
I saw your tigers in your backyard too. So
yes, poor little tigers. I don't know. They might be my tigers now. I don't know. I might have to start feeding them. They look pretty healthy though. They probably the neighbors.
probably so. Normally the neighbors' cats always look healthier than yours.
Yes.
All right, Travel. I'm gonna bounce on out. I'll be
Edward, is there anybody you'd like to trash talk before you go?
Oh.
I honestly don't feel it's quite right having
Yeah.
Edward on a show without hearing you trash talk something.
Good point. Well,
Um,
I'm not gonna do Miami because I know you'll definitely be coming after me hard. So I'll.
you don't
save-
want me coming after you, Edward.
Exactly. That's what. That's why I'll save it for another show.
Hey, how about, can you trash talk Texas A&M?
Do it and die.
There you go. No, I'm not. I like.
I'll
Mr.
whip
Doug.
your ass every time I see you from the future. I will whip your ass.
Traveling, that's not a good
I will
idea.
bloody
I'm
your
not-
nose and make you look like a raccoon.
See, you see what I have to put up with if I clown A? I'm not doing that. No.
And I'll trash talk you back. And I think I'm a better trash talker than your little mealy mouth ass. Come on. You want some of the Batman? What? You want some of this? I don't think so, young man, because you ain't got enough huevos to carry them.
I'm not going to clown Texas A&M.
I'm so happy now.
Yeah, I like Mr. Doug. Oh, what about BYU?
No, I've heard you clown talk BYU so many times.
What BYU do to you, man?
Hey, I got it. Can
They
you clown?
discriminate.
All right, I got something. So we were at Walmart today.
Okay.
And they want to make you like do those self checkouts. And I've realized with those self checkouts, all you have to do is just keep messing up, and somebody will come over and run the machine for you. Like if you just sit there, and it drives my wife crazy. She's like, "Stop it, stop it!" And I'm like, "No, I don't work here. Like, what? This is not my fucking job. I'm spending my money at Walmart. This is not my job to come here and check myself out. You've got 80,000 registers everywhere. None of them are on. There's lines. I just stood in line for 10 minutes to self checkout. No."
Bubs.
And so I'll sit there and just keep messing everything up and just keep messing everything. Like just start putting stuff in the bag that, that doesn't beep. And the people are watching, they're like, "Oh, you're not paying for that." And I'm like, "I don't work here. I don't know how to use this fucking thing. Why don't you do it?" And so they end up doing it for you. So why don't you clown talk Walmart registers?
Walmart Reddit. Okay. All right. Your discretion is advised. Parental advisory. If anybody needs to go to the restroom or refill any water, please do so at this time. Anyone? No? Okay. Well, you've been warned. Buckle your seatbelts, because this is going to be a bumpy ride. All right. Walmart registers. What can I say about y'all? That every time y'all ring something up, it costs you. Oh, yes, that price. That's the price on the shelf. I don't know what coming up that. Oh, so then they got to. Okay, so they got to go and check the price for that. And oh yeah, and what happened? Oh, customer ends up getting it right. So yeah, so Walmart register. And here's another thing. Then they get the I need a void here because we got a sermon. Oh yeah, this is over 3. We gotta void this. I need a matter to approve this. Yeah, you Walmart registers. I mean, here's something else. They can rent messes up everything, just like Travel said, messes up everything. Oh, hey, can you help me? Look, I don't work here. I don't know how to use this effing thing. What are you coming to me for? I know nothing about that. I don't work here. I know nothing about it. Stop asking me. Leave me alone. All right? So Walmart registers, guess what? You garbage. Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh.
I see these Walmart registers already in the garbage can. You see the Walmart registers in here? Do you see them in here? Walmart registers, you garbage. Y'all suck so bad. Your registers hardly even work. Then what? Maybe y'all should just invest some new registers that actually work. Yeah? And that's the bottom line because I said so, you stupid pricks.
And one of the things I love about this the most is that Edward always walks over and picks up the trash can and so nicely brings it back and gently sets it down in its place. Like, thank you, Edward. And I don't know if I'm alone in that thing, but does Mr. Duggar? I think you're muted or something, man. I ain't getting no sound from you. Tim, are you there? Wait, I'm not.
I was on mute. Sorry.
Okay, cool. I was like, did everybody get muted except for Edward? Please, God, no.
Am I mute?
No, you're back. You're back now.
Mute everybody.
Man, Sam Kinison has been an influence in my self-humor for years, and just his voice just cracks me the fuck up, man. That's the funniest man that ever lived right there, I guarantee it.
Oh, I like Sam Kinison. He's funny. I actually had Mr. Duggar. You'll probably hey Boston X, cam up so I know it's you, and I'll let you in. All right, cool. So I had my brother was up here that night, and he was talking about comedy, and we were sitting there watching, and I started asking him. I was like, "Did you ever?" And he was talking about everybody getting offended by it, the whole blah 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 conversation. I was telling him how funny things used to be. So I started out, I showed him like the Eddie Murphy raw stuff, some of that, and he was like, "Oh my God!" Then I got to thinking, I was like, "But did you ever heard of Andrew Dice Clay?" And he was like, no. So I started playing the Dice Man.
Today, man.
I started playing him the Dice Man videos, and he was like, Jesus Christ, like this was loud. I was like, yeah, thank you. Welcome to the 80s and the 90s.
He go like, oh, Mother Hubbard.
Yeah. Hickory dickory dock. It's like, I was like,
he came down with a $1.25. Yo.
Yeah. I love the Dice Man. He was great.
I like old Sam Kinison. The funniest thing I think he ever said, he goes,
that's a Boston X official.
That food you send over there to the people in the desert. He said, don't you send them any more money or another bite of food. He said, instead, send them luggage. And somebody to go out there and go, hey, you see this in the sand? Nothing lives in the sand. Move where the food is. You wouldn't be hungry.
I'm not sure what
the food is.
I'm not sure what Pete's talking about, so I gotta a robot. Where? Where's a robot? There's a bunch of beer cans sitting next to me. I don't know about a robot.
Over your left shoulder?
Here? Oh, that weird mask maybe sitting back there? I don't know, Pete. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a portal to another land, universe.
Put my arm back down. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know, man.
Glass behind you.
I mean, there's a microphone. There's a. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. There's a weird mask back there, but. Yeah. Okay. So I got a funny story for you. So you saw that little dog that I held up earlier.
Yeah.
So we've got one of those stupid. And it's not stupid. It's actually really cool. But speaking of robots, one of those robots that goes around and vacuums the house, You know what I'm talking
Robo
about?
Steve's? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what brand it is, whatever it is.
I call them Robo Steve's.
We call ours, we call ours, right, we call ours Rosie. Like from the Jetsons. Like if you're going to have a maid cleaning your house with a robot, you got to name it Rosie. Yeah, like a Roomba, Ben, exactly. So I didn't realize, and I came home and I kicked that thing on. Well, we'd been gone, all afternoon, but that little dog took a shit in the house and in the floor. And I didn't see it. And I didn't know. And man, that robot went over that thing.
Oh,
It was
God.
the biggest fucking
Oh,
nightmare
my
you've
God.
ever seen in your life. That thing fucking, because it's got the spinning things that pull it all in, and you got oh my God, it made the biggest mess I've ever seen in my life, because it proceeded to just keep going and spread shit all over the goddamn living room. So, and then I had to take the whole thing totally apart, and clean the brushes, clean the thing. It was an absolute nightmare. So yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only person that's ever happened to, but man, what a shit
smart
show!
Roomba would have
What a shit show!
Came across the shit and said revert. You know how they turn when they hit like hallways and stuff.
Right, warning, like from Lost in Space.
Shit, get ahead. Yeah, turn.
Lost in Space episode with the robot. Warning, Will Robinson. Warning.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, danger. Not warning. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. That's what it should have done. But it was the biggest nightmare in the world, because Mrs. Fools goes right in and she's like, "Oh my God!" She's like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, "Oh geez, you buy this thing to make your life easier."
Oh my God! And then the bristles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Across the whole house. Oh,
right, because it's got the spinning things that sweep the thing in, and then the roller pad up underneath it. It's all bristles too, and the wheels. There was tracks of shit.
You got to sweep mop the house. You got to clean the whole damn. Take the Roomba apart. I mean, God dang.
Yeah, I literally could have just swept the floor like a normal person, and it would have taken me longer than the 2 hour, or shorter than the 2 hours that it took me to clean that damn machine and get that shit off everything.
I'm not doing any of this stuff.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty rough. So make sure.
Are you single? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
Ren and Stimpy.
I'm not threatening you, Mr. Duggar.
I think Mr. Duggar. I think Edward has something against Mr. Duggar.
I have nothing against him. He's a good guy.
Because I heard you on
team looking at me like I'm mad or something.
I see you, Tim, stirring the pot of hatred. Stir the pot of hatred.
Edward, I think highly of you, my bubbies.
Yes, I do too.
Never worry about Mr. Duggar having an ill feeling about you, okay? Because Mr. Duggar loves everybody, even your dumb ass.
Now, Edward, do you have anything against?
Do what? Do I what? Do I what fishing?
Oh.
He forgot.
No,
it's gone. It's gone.
Oh well.
Well, fuck.
But
So Tim, when do you have to go back to work?
Duggar's a good guy, huh?
Thanks, Tim.
I'm back on Monday.
11.
I think you're swell. I think you're swell, pal. You're a good kid. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I was just laughing at everything he did.
Muggsy likes you too. He thinks you're swell.
D4, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I kind of thought you fell asleep there for a minute, man.
Nah, I was letting everybody else talk.
Bishop, what are you going to use for bait down there? You got a cast net? You going to go catch you some filters? What you going to catch? He went to get a beer, didn't he?
Yeah, D4. What do you got to say, man? Come on, you got something fun.
No, I was just earlier. I'm making graphics for a new show that I'm going to do.
Oh wow!
I like those videos you've been putting out with like the top, quarterbacks and the top running backs and the top. Yeah. I enjoy watching those. I think you kind of messed up a little bit on the one putting you probably know where I'm going with that, but
Tyler Van Dyke.
I think he should have. What did you put him at 6? I think he should have been more like 4 or 3, something like that. But other than that, I like him.
Interesting.
No, I just had a uniformed police officer show up at my front door on the ring. That's why I left. And apparently, they found my keys. They found my keys. That I lost maybe 7 months ago, so that's some crack police force work there. Pretty weird.
So the police well, I guess it's not that late.
How do they know it was your keys?
They opened his door.
No, I don't need to see that. Got my name on it.
Wow.
Anyways.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
so
kind of cool.
Well, no, it was cool. I'm like, what the hell? What's going on? What the hell are they doing here at my house? So that was a little bit of an eye opener.
Yeah, when the police show, what is it, 11:15 where you are?
Yeah, and when you got a delinquent 18-year-old son, you know, I don't know about you guys got kids, but I get that little the feeling in the back of my neck. I just get that paranoia going on, you know, in my head and my kids out. So
trust me, Tim, I know exactly
freak me the shit out
what you're talking about.
Yeah, right?
He said a delinquent.
My grandmother said that. My grandmother always said that I'm going to get it twice as bad as I gave to my parents, and am I screwed? I was such an asshole to my parents. Yeah, so I'm gonna get my comeuppance right now. I'm sure of it.
Good luck, man. That's all I got to say about it.
I'm going to jump out. Traveling, thanks for having me on. D4, good to see you. Tim, good to see you. Fishing, always good seeing you. Mr. Duggar, I love you. I love everybody here.
Take care of your little bitty self, bro.
All right.
Yeah, Edward, thanks for coming on. And you're streaming tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night between the hours of 9. No, I'm sorry. No, streaming. Sorry. I'll be streaming tomorrow night between the hours of 8 and 9 p.m.
And what
Okay.
time is where you
There we go.
I'm in Dunwoody.
He's in Georgia, so
Time.
Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Standard Time.
So he's 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah. Not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. So between the hours of what was that again? 8 and 9?
Between the hours of 8 and 9 p.m.
Okay, so
I'll turn my stuff on tomorrow at 8 and
yep.
9.
8 o'clock tomorrow night, Edward. We'll see you there, buddy.
You got it.
All right, man. All
All right.
right. Thanks for coming in.
Good opportunity to read my stream. David, come on in if you.
We'll make sure we come in, Edward. We'll make sure. I'll definitely at least be listening tomorrow.
Horns up for the Longhorns.
All right, see you, buddy. And I think just in case anybody else doesn't know, but I think Golden Blue Dude is doing his 10,000 subscriber thing tomorrow at
from 2 to 4.
2 to 4. That's what I was about to say, and that's Eastern Standard Time as well. So, you know, definitely, I like Golden Blue Dude.
I like him. I've been on one or two.
Are you still here, Edward?
Yeah, I thought you were gone.
Yeah, I'm back to go. Yeah.
All right. Let me help you out with that. All right, I love you, Edward. We'll see you later, man. All right, bye.
It's time to water the women he has in his basement.
Right, exactly.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
It's the hose
like
again.
Joe Dirt. That's what I always think of. When he gets put in the when Joe Dirt gets put in the well.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
But yeah, Golden Blue Dude's thing tomorrow is from 2 to 4. So,
Yeah.
just you're gonna be on there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on there, and then I got a live show on Mark Rogers' channel at 8 tomorrow night.
That's cool. Oh, are you doing that all the time now on Mark Rogers? I'm not closing this down. I mean, unless y'all are in a hurry to get. I don't know. I'm going to hang out for another 30 minutes or something.
I want to get off 3. I got to get a shot with one of the cards. I got to.
Yeah.
I'm
right. We can hang out. I'm
let
not
Joey
like.
have a card. You don't want to give us a card. What's the matter with you?
And what I'll do, I'll post the link in here in the comments again. But I'm just gonna say, if you don't have if you're just gonna be on the phone, it's late at night here, and I really don't want to have to deal with it. But like, if you can't give me somewhat of a clear connection or something, please don't come on. You know, and you gotta cam up to come on. So if anybody wants to jump in that can actually, you know, have a clear connection that we can hear and not be just a bunch of background noise, that would be awesome. You're more than welcome to join.
And D4, that's tomorrow. It's Texas. You're doing Texas, right? It's for your Texas channel.
Yeah. We just had a scrimmage today or Saturday, and we're going to do a fall update fall camp update this Sunday and next Sunday, and then I'll be doing all the live game reactions for Texas on Saturdays.
That's cool. Yeah, that'll be
And
neat.
When's your channel? Your D4. When's your show again?
Wednesdays at 8.
Wednesdays at 8. All Eastern.
And I got.
Are you not following D4, Tim?
Yeah,
I am. But you know, I am. But I when it comes to all, I get so many.
Right.
you know what I mean? Notifications. I follow all you guys. You know what I mean? I'm trying to support as many people as I can. You know.
Right. That's me too. I'd like jumping around sometimes. I'm like, holy shit, this I did. But D4, they do a cool show. Honestly, they break it down. They got a good panel of people that come on there, and it actually. I love your outro too. Every time I'm listening to it on my ear or in here, it's like the bass is like rocking. You know, I'm like, oh yeah, good night, shorty. Good night. He's like, boy.
Well, last week was amateur hour because he has some amateurs on there, but this regular crew's coming back Wednesday. So there should be actual some football knowledge happening on that panel this time. So.
Oh yeah, you were actually on there last week.
Oh yeah, he's
right. Okay,
how the hell
yeah.
do people keep letting me on stuff? I have no idea. Like when people ask me, so what you know, can you give us your information? I'm like, I got nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just the dude that knows the dude.
I just start. I pretend like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it goes a long way. Like having been like a musician when I was here, this is the whole, you know, hum a few bars and I'll fake it. You know, it's like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I can try to look good doing it. I don't know.
Yeah, I really enjoy Jordan. Like Jordan goes on Pete's show, the ACC show, and then he's on D4 show. And I mean, I could listen to Jordan for hours because that dude's just like, I mean, he knows general college football a lot, but then when he starts talking ACC and then he narrows it down, talk about Clemson.
Pete, can you cam up, man, or text me and tell me it's you? I ain't falling for the bullshit. I ain't falling for the bullshit, Pete. But if you, I see you in the back. Okay, cool. All right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off here.
You gotta not blame me, man. You start saying that shit. Come on,
it's all good, bro.
Yeah,
you out of here fishing?
Yeah, I'm out of here, man. Hey, D4, I appreciate you coming on, dude. It was very fun traveling. You know, I love you, dude. And Mr. Digger, of course, you're the man.
You too, bub. I'd love to go fishing with you. I can't wait to come to Florida and we go catch us some fresh mangoes. I'll cook them things up and you'll follow me around.
Hey, them mangroves, man, they good. They good.
Coconut fried mango snapper,
yeah.
bro. Oh,
hey, we do need to get Mr. Duggar to come to the Slob Olympics.
Yeah, definitely.
I think
Yeah,
Mr.
we do.
Duggar should
We
definitely
definitely do.
come to the Slob Olympics.
As long as I don't have to compete, I'm cool.
You don't have to compete. Just come and hang out, man.
Yeah.
I can hold beer. I like beer.
There you go. There you go. In half the
Is there
events,
any
you don't.
fishing? Is there any fishing? But if there's some fishing, I'm in, man.
Yeah.
Why are y'all making me want to stay on? I gotta go though.
You ain't got to go, you little shithead. Stay up here and party.
I know, but it's late. It's late. Yeah, I love y'all people. I'm out though.
All right, see you fishing. We know you love us.
All right,
see y'all, man.
Later, bub.
See you, buddy.
Hey, Mr. Duggar, yeah, there'll be plenty of fishing. It's in Charleston, South Carolina. You'll be on the coast. It's on the beach.
Right on.
Yeah, the next one's in Charleston. So,
well, you know, I am retired. If I can get somebody to feed my bird and my fish, I'll show them a fat ass up there. Y'all take care of me.
Man.
Don't let nobody, make me shoot nobody. I'm okay.
So far, we've done pretty good with the
flies,
nobody getting shot at the Slob Olympics.
No, it's just a salt. It's just a fly shot, man. I don't like flies.
So far, we're still good at. We've had lots of injuries.
No, I mean I'm so easy going, man. Nobody would ever look at me and think I was hostile at all.
No, you'd fit right in. Believe me.
Yeah, you'd actually have the time of your life. You know, it's funny, Pete, like you say that, like when we first went, you know, my wife's like, where the fuck are we going? You know, like, well, what are you dragging me to? And I'm like, no, it's these YouTube people and she's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
She got down there and you know, she left there, had a blast, you know, blah, blah. Then we went to the next Slob Olympics and she had just gotten over having COVID, you know, it was all that and was not feeling that good, but she still had fun, you know, blah, blah. But after the softball game, finally, now she's like, I can't wait to go to the next one in Charleston. You know, now she's all like excited about it. And
yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It loves everybody.
He knows. He's been to all of them.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a blast. I enjoy everybody. Everybody, no egos, no nothing. Everybody just hanging out, having a great time.
Well, that's the way I love it. You know, just people being people. I like that. I like that a lot.
Now there's a few egos.
I might even barbecue. There you go, man. I'll
I think it's probably more than a few.
and I'll barbecue for you guys. We'll rent me a pit and get us some wood, and I'll throw a barbecue to make you follow me back to New Mexico. Well, Mr. Duggar, please cook us some more of that barbecue.
Hey man, save those lines for the chicks, dude.
I'll bring a big sack of green chili. With me and see, y'all see what you're missing not living in New Mexico.
Well, what about you, Tim? Like, you should try to make one of these events. I know they're on the opposite coast, but it ain't. You know, it's just a plane flat away.
Yeah, I did it backwards. I mean, I told you. I think TF, I told you. I got all the way to Arkansas, and then because I talked to my brother when we drove cross country, we were going to Maryland, and then he wanted to ship to Chicago, but I got to Arkansas. I had a great time, you know, in the South, and that Southern hospitality thing. And you get out of the echo chamber in Southern California, and you meet some really nice people. Trust me, you wouldn't have to talk. And then meeting you guys, you wouldn't have to talk me into it. I think I'm gonna fly out to somewhere, like fly out to Atlanta, and then just go from Atlanta all the way down to Miami. That's what I'm gonna do this time. Save myself a lot of driving.
Right. But the Slob Olympics thing is what we're talking about, like with all the YouTube people.
Well, I'll just kind of, when is it though? That's the question. Because I mean, as teachers, we get lots of time off, but we don't get, you know, any. But when we are in school, we're supposed to be there. So it depends.
It's March 3rd through 5th.
It's on a weekend too, so you could literally fly out on a Friday, take off one day of work, and be back. You know,
it's the first weekend in March, which is the 3rd through the 5th. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, it's on my birthday again, man. I mean, my birthday's the 6th, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to do it. If it's half as good as the videos I saw from Pete's channel and stuff, if it's the softball, if it's half as fun as that, then yeah, count me in.
It's more fun than you could ever possibly imagine. Just being honest, it's like even the first time I went, I didn't know anybody. I mean, I kind of knew Pete from his show. Yeah. You know, like I didn't hardly know any. We showed up like just total outsiders, and I left there with some of the best friends that I have in my life.
Nice.
Just being honest, that's
how
I felt.
I can't get arrested in Atlanta because if I pull up my California driver's license, I'll be really in trouble.
Yeah, well, this one's in Charleston, so it's in Charleston this year.
Okay, all right.
Now, California and Georgia are kind of like the same, you know what I mean?
Right. No difference. And you say, and let me just say this: you just referred to Arkansas as Southern hospitality and being in the South. Well,
Arkansas Yankees, man.
we got to get you to the real South.
Arkansas Yankees, Bubs. Come on.
You think that those people are
Bill
nice,
Clinton, Southern hospitality, you know, come on.
Hey Tim, you've never been to like Charleston or Savannah area before?
No, I've been everywhere. I feel like
Gulf
Johnny
Coast,
Cash,
Bubba.
but I've been pretty much everywhere except for South Carolina, Georgia,
wow,
Alabama, Mississippi, and Florida.
You've never been to Florida?
Hey, you're like the only human that's never been to Florida before.
Here's the thing: it's the same distance pretty much to fly to Hawaii as it is to go to Florida.
Wow.
So TF, we take our sweaters off. We don't pack our sweaters for their beaches, and we head over to like Maui or Oahu. Yeah.
Now I'm going to say Hawaii. I've never been to Hawaii, but from what I've seen, my brother just got back. It looks a lot prettier than Florida, but I guarantee you the people you meet in Florida will be, and he even said this, he got back, he's like, what a bunch of fucking sticks in the mud, though. He was like, those people, like, everybody's just, you know, like, where's your mask? Where's your blah, blah, blah? Right. I guarantee the people you meet in Florida are going to be a lot cooler. I guarantee it. Especially if you go to the right areas.
And if you're in the water on the beaches, it appears to me, what I've seen on TV and videos, it looks exactly the same to me. So That's where I
Yeah,
want
the
to spend
wa-
all my time is on the water anyway. So
Right. You should let me know. I mean, maybe when you're doing it, hell, maybe we could all do it together or something, or meet up.
That's what we ought to
Meet
do
up.
a fishing trip, meet, just rent a big boat for a couple night fishing trip or something,
Well, see, Mr. Duggar, I suggested that to Pete. I was like, why don't we all get there a day or a different event or something and meet up and charter a boat or bring our own boats or something.
I'm totally down for that. I know where I live.
God, man, get a charter. That way you can drink and you can just,
where
you
I
ain't got to
live,
clean shit. Just if you charter, we all get together and throw 500 a piece in or something like that.
yeah, there you go. See, that's the thing.
Badass fishing trip.
And here in Charleston, if you want to charter an offshore fishing day, it's going to be at least $500 per person, at least.
Dude, you can, for that kind of money, if you get about 8-10 guys up, you can get an overnighter or 2 days and a night or 2 nights in a day or whatever. And because there's a lot of nighttime fishing that's just awesome.
Yeah.
24-hour slam. Some people don't like being out on the water that long. It's cool when you're on a boat that's got a bed you can stretch out on and shower if you want to wash the fish.
Right. There's some where
cooking you a badass meal.
Right. There's some, and everybody would have to be like totally acclimated. You'd have to have your damn not get seasick, obviously.
Yeah.
But I know of one where you can go and they literally take you for 48 hours.
Yeah.
And you go, and it's awesome. But they'll take you down.
I like 72-hour trips. They're the best.
Right. Oh, yeah, they'll do 72 as well, stuff like that. But they take you down to like the dry Tortugas, and I mean, to me that would be awesome. Like I'm all about it.
Go catch a big grouper.
Yeah, but
you give up your firstborn child, maybe your second. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, it can be a little expensive, but
no, they got some like little party boats. That overnight boats are really not that expensive. If you get a group of people there, I mean, well, $500 to some people is not a whole bunch of money, and to some people it is a bunch of money. So I understand that there are different weight rules and wallets, and or what they're comfortable putting out, plus the trip to get there and whatever. Because me, if it was me having to go to that shit, it cost me almost $1,500, $2,000 just to go fishing down there.
Yeah.
And Gen X dude says Dramamine, and yes, I would suggest to anybody going out more than 5 miles offshore to take Dramamine.
Definitely.
I've never been seasick. I don't, but I have taken Dramamine. Yeah, I don't want to be.
I was an honest to goodness sailor, boys, and I have been seasick, so it can happen to anybody.
And I've seen it happen to people that I've seen it happen to people that I've gone fishing with, 50 times, and they've never, and then all of a sudden one day they got seasick, and I always take, because sometimes
there's no turning back from it. It's over. Your day.
No, and when you're going 30 to 40 miles offshore, it's not like everybody. I mean, you just spent a fortune in gas. You got all this stuff. You get seasick. Well, tough love. We're not turning around.
Yeah, hey, guess what? The only way to not be seasick is to get off of the sea. So as long as you're in that boat, you're sick. Once you're sick, that's a wrap.
Exactly. You wake up hungover, get on the boat, start drinking beer, and just go on. that
Once
to
you
me,
puke, you feel better. It's keep your eyes on the horizon. If you start feeling queasy, the way to put seasickness in check is to look at the
they tell people that they're seasick to look at the horizon, and then look at the horizon and keep puking the whole time. They don't stop.
And see, JW, he's sitting there. There's no way I would pay $500 a day for that, even if I won the Powerball.
You don't like to fish,
exactly, or you've never
real catered. You've never been on a really great catered fishing trip,
or you've never actually fished.
I don't think he's ever fished.
If he won Powerball, he wouldn't have to charter a boat. He'd take his own boat out.
Right, he could be on
if
a yacht.
I won the Powerball, I'd tell my captain to warm up my engines on my yacht.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if you win the Powerball, I'll be your captain, okay?
Hell no, my captain's gonna be wearing a bikini. What are you talking
Ah,
about?
shit, I'll wear a bikini. I don't. You pay me enough.
Yeah, no, I got paid, bub. You just come sit in the other chair. What are you talking about?
All right, cool. All right,
He'll
cool.
be your first mate, though.
We'll be smoking some good cigars and drinking only the best good booze.
We had it figured out, Mr. Duggar. You'll like this. We were actually going to go right before the plague started. Some friends of ours in Florida, they actually have I think it's a 55-foot, nice,
Right. That's a nice
three bedrooms, the whole 9 yards. And we were going to go and we were going to fish the Ernest Hemingway marlin tournament in Havana. Off the the one they have every year off of Havana. We were going to take the boat we were going to drive it around, because they're on the other coast. We were going to drive it around, Florida and head out to blah blah blah. And then the plague happened, and all that didn't. And now, here we are later.
You go from there to the Caymans for the white marlin tournament after that.
Right, that would have been cool as well. But we were going to do the Ernest Hemingway one was on our. It would have been an epic trip. It was a group of guys. It was just going to be a guys trip. We were trying to plan it, and then unfortunately the plague happened, and here we are later. So, but I'd still like to do it.
My buddy who knows the story of my ivy, he asked me. I hadn't talked to him in a few months. I actually talked to him, and he asked me about my ivy. I got an ivy from Ernest Hemingway's house that I've had
cool.
And it sets up on my day. I used to stay in guest house back when I was a young man.
Which house? Which house? Where?
In Key West.
Okay, so from the house in Key West.
And I actually had one of his 6-toed cats for a while.
You had a 6-toed cat?
Yeah, he went all the way across the Gulf of Mexico to Freeport, Texas, and then to my house. It begat a lot of cats, but I have an ivy. When I took it home across the Gulf, we took the scallop rigs off of a shrimp boat and put shrimp rigs on it, and then we took it to Freeport for the Texas season. And I took a little piece of ivy and a 6-toed cat from the Keys, and that ivy ate my parents' garage because we live in South Texas. And everything just gets greener and shit. They got big live oak trees, giant live oak trees and that kind of shit. And every kind of vine and berry plant in the world grows around there, But that thing ate that garage. But when I moved,
Hey, Mr. Duggar, let me interrupt you for 2 seconds. I got somebody in the back. I don't know who they are, but it's D-High-S. Give me like a peace sign or something, man.
It's probably going to be somebody with their foot in the toilet.
All right, he's flicking me off. He's flicking me off instead and laughing. Then he gives me a peace sign. Dude, say something, man. Say something. All right, you're gone.
I'm gonna look away. I'm looking at it, right? You let me know when it's really all right.
Yeah, when you don't talk.
You
All
were
right, man.
brave. You were brave letting him up to you after the Miss Feet thing. I'm proud of you for being skeptical.
Yeah, you're gone. JW, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to give the wrong idea. I'm not against the idea of fishing. That's not it. It's just I just don't have any desire to go out to sea to fish. That's the whole thing there.
That's what
I've been out on open water. I mean, you may laugh and go, "Oh, Lake Michigan." You get 20, 25 miles offshore in Lake Michigan.
It's a big piece of water.
You're out in a substantial amount of water. So I've been out there where your balls are swinging back and forth and you don't feel good.
That's a lake, though. You're talking about lake. We're talking about the ocean.
Yes.
Michigan is an ocean, buds.
Yeah, Michigan will. There's white caps and stuff. I mean,
yeah, I know. It's still a lake, though.
But you're not going to get 30, 40-foot swells on Lake Michigan, are you?
Yeah, you probably will.
You get some pretty damn big 12, 15 footers out there sometimes.
Oh, you get, yeah.
Especially during,
5 to 8 feet. That's probably not terribly uncommon. I've seen that. I know Superior. When the wind blows in Superior, it's bad news. I mean, Michigan is by far I think the tamest of the Great Lakes, and it's certainly nothing like going off the shore of Charleston. I mean, it's not comparable at all to that.
Yeah, that Gen X dude puts down now fishing with Jimmy Johnson. Yes, one of my goals in life is to go fishing with Jimmy Johnson.
That's one of my favorite fishing shows.
Man, in Key Largo, he's got a bar there called the Big Chill, and we've actually met him there before. And Jimmy Johnson is actually he's actually retweeted us 3 times from his bar in Key Largo, which was kind of cool, you know, Coach giving you the retweet. But it wasn't me. It was always a picture of my wife at Jimmy Johnson's bar. So maybe he's a dirty old bastard. But at the same time, I still want to go fishing with the guy because that makes him even better.
You know, $500 a day, I would do that to go up in some of these old warbirds. I had a chance in I think it was 2018, and I didn't do it, and I regret it to this day. They were given hour rides for $200 in Fifi, which is a restored B-29. B-29 is the bomber that dropped the A-bombs on Japan, and you know, I got all sorts of pictures and video and of it flying in and taking off and people going in it. And why the hell I didn't do it, I don't know. I had the money. I just thought, no. And I would desperately regret it. I would have.
JW, damn it, you only live once.
Yep.
You can't take it with you, and why would you want to leave it to somebody else?
And I know, and I'll tell you what, I know a guy that shoots for the Star Tribune in Minneapolis, and he got an opportunity through somebody in his family. I don't know how I don't know who it is. I don't know. I just know it's a member of his family. He got an opportunity to go up in get a check ride in an F-18. Oh my God, that must have been so much fun. Oh man, it must have been the highlight of that would have been the highlight of my life. I would have just. My father's 18th birthday gift to me was he knew a guy that lived outside of Tuscaloosa on the lake, who had a 1936 open seat Stearman biplane. Wow. This guy was a Saberjet pilot from the Korean War. And this is 1984. I turned 18, and got a little headset on so that he and I could talk to each other through the microphone. And pilot sits in front, you sit in back, and you get all strapped in and everything. And it's open air. It's an open cockpit. And he said, we're going to do some aerobatics. He says, you tell me if we do, if we're doing too much, if it's too much for you. And I said, no, I want to, just tell me what it is before you do it. He says, this is a barrel roll. This is a wing over. This is a falling star. This is whatever. Just let me know before we do it so I'll know what the experience is like. Okay. So we went up, and I'm kind of waiting for this guy to do stuff. And I'm looking down, and we're about maybe 5,000-6,000 feet. We're right over Lake Tuscaloosa, really beautiful. And he goes, isn't the lake beautiful? And he goes, yeah. He goes, you want a better view of it? All of a sudden, we're inverted. We're completely inverted. And, I'm in an open cockpit plane, inverted. And I'm looking up, and the lake is down, and my feet are up. He goes, can you see the lake? And I'm like, I see the lake. I see the lake. Jesus Christ, I see the lake. Turn. When I landed, my dad was just amazed. He was like, you guys did this and this and this and this and this. And I said, I felt every one of them. It was fantastic. These hotshot pilots. Oh, man. It was man love for me.
That actually sounds amazing. I would love to have experienced what you just described. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope everybody gets a chance to do something like that. It was just.
But you gotta catch those old. It's gonna be the old man, the old World War II pilot, or the old that's gonna do that with you nowadays.
Yeah, well, this guy was the same age as my dad. He was
Right.
You know,
it
he
was
was
an old
like
man.
he was like in his 50s. It's just that at the time that I was 18, a guy in his 50s meant he was somebody who had flown in Korea. And these pilots that can do all this crap, I don't know how they can keep, you know, up and down and left and right and speed and throttle. I don't know how they do it. It's a gift. And like I said, it was man love, man. I loved every minute of it.
I'm still trying to get somebody to go skydiving with me, but nobody wants to do it. None of you want to do it. D4 doesn't want to do it.
Why would you
Tim.
want to jump out
Oh,
of
I do it in a heartbeat.
Tim, you want to
done it.
skydive
Yeah, I've
with
done
me?
it.
J-Dub, you want to skydive with me?
Tim,
I'd
you've
do it in a
done
heartbeat,
Tim,
man.
wait.
Yeah, well,
Wait.
Let me clarify that. I did. You have to do these tandem things, and I did that. I didn't do my own like. Whoa, I didn't do that.
Yeah. That's whatever. Just, I mean, I don't care if they can strap me to somebody. Just throw me out of a plane. That's what I want to do.
It's the tandem thing that throws me off, though. Like Pete, honestly, if it was just skydiving, I would be more apt to do it than the tandem thing, just because I don't know. It just seems like it. I mean, Tim, you've done it, so what was the experience?
But you have to log a certain amount of jumps before you can go solo.
Well, no, I know that. I know, but I'm saying you did the tandem thing. I mean, was it everything it is said to be?
It's hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it. It was just like I was like the whole time.
Y'all have a cigarette?
Yeah, exactly. That's the point.
I just it was like it's incredible. It's just so it's like, you know,
Exactly.
jumping through air. It's I don't know how you can't. It's like your heart's slamming, but you're excited. But you're scared shitless, but you're excited. It's just like it's great.
Tim, it was amazing, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See? That's why I want to do it.
Now, Pete, I'm not saying Pete DeBro. If you and I were standing there and we were somewhere and it was like, hey, let's go skydiving, I'd go with you.
Oh, okay. That's good
I'd
to
fucking
know.
do it, dude. I'm not scared. But it's never been one of those things I've sought out doing, only because I would rather do it on my own. I guess. Like, I don't know, the tandem thing.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. So when I went hang gliding in Brazil, that was in 1997. You know, it was a tandem thing as well. I'd rather be if I'm not an expert in something, I would and my life is on the line, I would rather be like strapped to somebody or with somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
And who has no desire to die with you. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they get workman's comp. You don't.
What's the fastest you've ever been in a car?
Like 182, 183, right in there.
That's about what mine was. It was in a Ferrari going around the 610 loop in Houston.
I don't think I've been much faster than one. I don't think I've been any faster than maybe 150, a little over 150.
I don't know if it was 180. It seemed like 180. It was fast, like the lights outside the window were streaked. Almost.
I've actually got a video. I've actually got an old video on my channel where I think I hit like one. I don't know what it was, but it was in the Porsche when I used to be cool and actually had a cool car. Now I'm an old fucking SUV guy. But, I mean, I was on a back road, and I want to say, even in that video, we hit around 140, 150.
Wow.
But,
I don't know how fast we were going. We was going ridiculous.
yeah, I used to have crazy friends with souped-up cars. I had one friend, he had a...
Rich girlfriend, she was crazy, dude.
Yeah, I had a friend that he had a Saline Mustang. Saline driver would be happy with this, but so he had a Saline, however the hell you want to say it. And he took it and modified it himself and put a nitrous kit on it. And it was racing somebody one night, and we're going past the Huddle House, and it was just insanity how fast this car would go. And all of a sudden, flames started coming out of the goddamn air vents. And everybody had to dive out, and the whole car fucking exploded and it melted the concrete on the road. It just burned to the ground. It was gone. And the insurance, of course, wouldn't cover it.
Because he modified it.
Yeah, it was rough.
I saw a few years ago that Ford had made.
Hey, look, our friend's back. Look.
Let me know. I gotta look the other way from now on. I'm serious. I don't want to repeat that one night. No way.
Hey, DIS, man, you don't talk when I put you on. I don't know who the fuck you are. You might as well just go away. Get in the comments, hang around a little bit more. If you sound like you're a legit person, then I'll let you on. But there ain't no way in hell I'm putting you on here. So sorry.
Or at least just sit down.
I know a couple of years ago, one of you guys might know the answer to this. I thought it was 150, but it might. I don't know how accurate that is. That Ford did reproductions. Of course, you have to now. Anything that's manufactured has to meet the safety standards and the mileage, whatever. They did everything they could. They did everything they could to reproduce the Bullet Mustang, the Steve McQueen Bullet. How many?
The GX 500.
Yeah, it was everything they could do to reproduce the exact specifications or whatever. And I heard that they were going for 85,000. That was the minimum. That was like if you did. That was the. And then it went up substantially from there.
Yeah, everybody got just. Unless you were a big store, you could get 2 or 3, or have it. You could order them.
All right, this guy's persistent. This guy's persistent. Let's see if he actually has something to say.
He does.
Maybe
say.
No. Let's just see. Let's live on the edge just a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's live.
I'm looking.
Let's live on the edge. So if I do this and then I do this, okay. What do you got to say, man? Nobody can see you if you try to porn bomb us. What do you got to say?
He has nothing to say. It's just
yeah. You say you speak, but you ain't got no fucking voice, dude. Nothing comes through. You're yelling. Oh yeah, nobody hears you. You have no mic, dude. Yeah, he's flipping me off now. Hey, can y'all see him?
No.
You can't see him. He's in the show. Look, he's just yelling at us, and there's no sound.
You got it on solo.
Yeah,
You're
it's just you full screen.
I know, but you can still hear me, so you should be able to hear him. He's in the show.
Yeah, we can't hear him though.
No, he's in the show. You're in the show, dude, but you have no voice. Look now he's
off of full screen so we can see him.
Well, then he might porn bomb me. I don't All right, there he is.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, see you, man.
Bye, dude.
I don't know who you are. He's sitting there screaming and yelling and flicking me off constantly. It's kind of funny. But
God, that's exactly how you handle Auburn fans. If you got to put up with them, at all, you have them on mute. I mean, perfect.
Come on. Being a hater.
Well, it's funny, y'all old car people. So my dad, when my mom and dad met, my dad had a 1972 GTO.
Nice.
And he had a van, and he also had
by the river.
Right. And he also had a 1969 Cobra Jet Mustang with the 429 in it, which is like the limited edition with the 429. 2 years later, he had me and was driving around in a fucking old fucking Cutlass, limited apartment. So I always feel bad for him. I'm like, if I ever win the lottery, the first thing I'm doing is buying my dad that fucking 69 Cobra Jet.
The public service
You're looking at my baby.
Don't get married is what he's trying to say. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah, keep your dick in your pants, people.
God said you don't have kids.
You're looking at my baby, 1968 Mercury Cougar XR7 351 with the Windsor.
And you don't have that car anymore, right?
I don't have that car thanks to a 1976 Plymouth Duster driven by a man whose name was, I shit you not, Elvin Orr.
Hey, Jeff, how many times exactly did you ejaculate on that car?
Oh, it must have been hundreds.
Thousands. I think
I
thousands.
said on the car, not in the car.
Oh, on the car? No, I wouldn't have done that to the paint. The paint cost me too much. In the car, quite a bit. That car, I got that. That car lasted me from the start of my senior year in high school until 3 years after I graduated college, and then going out to play golf at Rail Splitter Country Club in Springfield, Illinois, and Elvin Poor decided on Rochester Road that he wasn't going to yield and drove right through and hit me in the left.
Tail Splitter Country Club?
What's that?
You play golf at a place called Tail Splitter Country Club?
Rail Splitter, home of the You know, Abraham Lincoln was a rail splitter, so a lot of things are called the rail splitter. It's the home. The LPGA has a Laura Davies, who wears the visor that Kirby Smart likes.
Yes.
I saw her win the State Farm Open there one year, and I saw Annika Sorensen win it the next year. But anyway, Elvin decided not to yield and hit me right in the left front quarter panel at about 40 miles an hour and totaled it out and had me in the hospital for 3 days.
Yeah, they move cars from worse shit about safety back in. I'm picking up a 63 American Rambler Coupe tomorrow, I think. Pretty cool little car, all ridged engine. Yeah, it's pretty clean. It's great. Let's see.
God, we were giving Celine shit one day in the, I don't know if Pete was in there or not. Everybody was coming up with all the odd 70s cars and 60s, 70s cars.
Hello. This guy's persistent. Look, here he is. What's up, D-High-S?
You're lagging now. Hello?
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 Okay, you can hear me, motherfucker.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear you, man.
Swear to God, dude.
All right, you need to change your name.
Somebody's fucking with me. I swear to God, somebody's fucking with me. Because
nobody's fucking with you,
there's no
but
reason
who?
why you shouldn't have been able to hear me. Every time that I've ever fucking joined somebody,
we hear you now,
and
bro.
Now I'm getting lagged out.
We hear
you.
you, bro.
Y'all are like fucking like. I hear it like cutting out.
Calm down, my brother. Calm down.
All right, so let's hear from D-Highs. Who are you?
My vote is correct.
I'm not a fucking poor bugger or anything, you dumbass. I'm casting right now, motherfucker.
I mean, but you do resemble Corky Thatcher.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said you kind of resemble Corky Thatcher, so I just wasn't sure when you were in like the back room sitting back
I
there.
can't even say shit you're saying.
See, now he's got the
So not only does your microphone suck,
how about this? Why don't you fucking unban my goddamn fucking shit that I was trying to join under the first place, and then you didn't even give me a chance to speak. What? Other people were talking. You invited me. You let me on, and then I didn't say anything just because other people were fucking speaking.
Yeah, and now's your chance to speak, bro.
Yeah, now's your chance to speak and say something actually useful. So you want to do it, man. I mean, let's
whatever. I'm not doing any goddamn wrong. You can look at me. You can look at anybody that fucking joins your shit, dumbass.
Why you not fucking wind up, bro?
Lay down the cracker off.
You smack talking bitch.
You dumb motherfucker.
Oh, you're fucking funny, dude.
I like it. Yeah, I like the spirit. I do like the spirit, but what you have to understand it.
Piece of shit.
I know, man. I'm a big piece of shit, but I'll bet I'm a bigger piece of shit than you. All right, and he's gone.
Oh my fucking God! Are you?
He'll have a channel tomorrow. Watch.
May I say Prozac? Take some Prozac or smoke a doobie. Smoke a big fatty, dude. Calm the fuck down.
So Pete, that's a good trick there. Put yourself on full layout, and at least they can't porn bomb you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I need all the advice I can get on that. Trust me.
No, I just figured that out. Like, because you don't know, what's going to happen. So if you put yourself on full layout, at least you can hear what they have to say.
Yeah, I just don't put them on at all.
I know. I like people telling me how great of a person I am, though. It makes me feel good about myself.
Big doo-doo, you. TF doo-doo.
Yeah, it was funny, though.
It was funny. I'm still laughing. Corky Thatcher checking in. Thank you very much, Corky Thatcher, for checking in.
He seemed to be really upset the fact that he had a shitty microphone and shitty headphones. He couldn't hear or talk.
I mean, I got bad earphones and shit, but I don't sit there screaming, people, motherfucker.
Mr. Duggar, come next week. You're going to sound fucking golden, dude.
I'm going to sound like a movie star.
You are going to sound like a man. And I can't make you be a prettier old fat man. But,
handsome old fat man.
A handsome
pretty,
old fat man.
Come on. You're the one that's pretty. You're two kinds of pretty. You're pretty ugly and pretty apt to stay that way. I can't wait. I'm all excited. My nipples are erect.
I know. I feel so bad. I mailed this package off to Mr. Duggar like 3 weeks ago, and I've been tracking the package, and it was like it sat in Atlanta for 2 weeks, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. So finally it gets delivered back to my house. And I'm like, and the
whole it, just send it.
Right. Well, the whole shipping label was like the whole box was beat in, and the whole front of the box was just ripped apart.
Yeah, we don't need it. It's going to Mexico.
Right. So I had to reship it out, and I think it actually is at your post office right now. But I'll check. Man. I'll check the thing.
I'll check. I'll know Monday, or if I go. I'm not going to. Yeah. No, Monday's when I'm going to go pick that car up. Today's Saturday or Sunday now.
Well, let me make sure. I'll run the tracking on it and make sure it's delivered. You know what I mean, and text you so you're not wasting your time.
I'm going there anyway. I got a couple of things I'm expecting. So
I just think neither one of you are being anywhere nearly neurotic enough about this. I mean, it's an obsession for Celine. I mean, he obsesses. I mean, he lives his life to find out where shit he thinks should have been handed to him on a golden plate at his front door, where they're at. Why is something I ordered from Atlanta sitting for 3 days in the distribution center in Indianapolis?
Oh,
like just to piss you off.
I love Celine. He gets so mad at everything.
And what's funny is about half the traffic at the airport here in Des Moines is UPS. UPS is their whole Minnesota, the Dakotas, Nebraska, Iowa, northern Missouri, Kansas City, all their distribution, all that shit comes out of Des Moines. Everything's got to go through Des Moines. So, I'm just waiting for the one time he orders something and it's sitting in Des Moines, and I'm going to tell him I know a guy that works down there. I'm going to have him hunt your package down and hold it.
Hey, Corky Thatcher is back. Do y'all want to hear from him again? For
yeah, if he'll calm fuck down.
Life goes on. Life goes on. All right, Corky, what you got to say now, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can, oh, Jesus Christ, we can hear you. Can you cuss me out now that you sound better?
There you go. You sound better.
Still sound like a crackhead to me.
Are you calmed down now? You seemed a little upset earlier.
Of course I'm upset when you're annoying the fuck out of people.
Why are we annoying?
Yeah, why are we annoying? And
what are you talking about? You're fucking harassing the shit out of me when I'm doing nothing wrong.
Watch the show, sir.
Yeah, you don't have to be here. You know that, right?
Yeah.
We didn't smoke the crack. You did.
Like, why are you attacking me? I've done nothing wrong. I just tried to enjoy your room and hang out.
Yeah.
Try to drink with motherfuckers.
Yeah, you failed though.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, at least I drink real shit. What do you drink, you fucking pussy bitch? What do you drink?
What is that? Is that
blood of little?
Well, I don't know what you see because I can't see my camera.
Mic check, man. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check.
Is that Fiji water or?
Mumsy, she's scaring me.
I can prove that I drink real alcohol, motherfucker, because my shit lights on fire. So what?
Let's see it.
Yeah. Put him on camera.
Put me on camera. That way I can at least show that I'm.
No.
Actually, I can't see it. There you go. See this tiny little picture.
Yeah, y'all can see this, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Everybody can see you. Just the people on YouTube can't see, but everybody in this room can see you.
No, everybody can't see me because I can't see it. So obviously, Everybody in your fucking
What
like
part of that
StreamYard
did
cannot
did
see
the
it.
YouTube?
Don't say that you can see it. What am I drinking? Everybody in the StreamYard. What am I drinking?
Underwear.
Oh,
Underwear.
now you can see
You
it.
got a black shirt
Now
on.
you can see.
Why are you being
Am I gonna pour bomb you? Oh, you're a faggot ass bitch.
Everclear.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What are
Life
you,
goes
19 years old?
Oh, life goes on.
Hey, listen, son. There's no reason to be drinking Everclear unless you have a woman over there, which clearly you don't.
It gives you mental issues.
Are you saying that I don't have a woman?
I don't know. Where is she?
I'm asking.
What, is that your thing that you have to have a woman?
No, I'm just
Motherfucker,
saying. I'm saying the
you
only
don't
reason
have a
to drink
woman.
Everclear-
Obviously, that's why you're talking to me like that.
Yeah.
Do you identify as a human, sir?
Like, why do you gotta be an asshole? Like, how about this? I was just joining the room to fucking hang out and drink with y'all, motherfuckers.
You came in talking shit.
Trying to find somebody to bitch out, and we're not gonna put up with it. Quit being an asshole, dude. Simple as fucking that. Quit being
Shut
a
the
fucking
fuck up.
asshole, you little asshole. No way, you little perv.
No, I'm not an asshole. Y'all are the asshole that
Yeah,
fucking
you're being an asshole.
like treat me like shit for no goddamn reason. I've done nothing wrong. I try to join to fucking have a good time with you, motherfuckers.
Shout me, 'cause I got a bigger voice than you do, you little pussy. So shut the fuck up.
Bitch, who you calling pussy, you fucking joke?
You little fucking
You're an old man.
I need an adult.
Oh man, you got me. Oh, you got me. Go.
Yeah, keep muting me. That's all you gotta. You gotta mute people because you're afraid to hear what they have to say, right? You're afraid to hear what I have to say.
You're not being
You
muted.
want to tickle. You want to tickle, don't you? Come on, dude. Be a
You're a
nice guy.
pussy.
Quit being a dumbass. Quit being a dumbass pussy.
Like you're afraid for me to
Oh,
talk to
dude,
your
it
fucking
wanna
little
tickle,
joke ass buddies.
Yeah,
Is this
boy,
where you
yeah,
light
boy,
on fire?
dub it, don't he?
Are you gonna show us the flame?
Yeah. Hey, light that on fire.
Light that on fire.
Show
I'm
us
not
the
sure that's-
flame.
that might be
Show
water.
us the flame.
Don't
Yeah,
tell
light
him
that
to
on
light
fire,
nothing
bro.
on fire.
I think that's 40 proof peppered schnapps. I think that's what that shit is. 40 proof schnapps.
No, I want to see him light it on fire. You
Who
say
drinks peppermint schnapps?
40 proof. That's what that is.
Oh, he's got a fucking ear swab there.
God.
He's ready.
Yeah, because I'm gonna
why
prove
don't you
that
try
my
dipping
shit
it
is.
in, man? You can dip it in some. You can dip that in
Prove it,
lighter.
man. Prove it. Prove it.
Yeah, I'm gonna prove my shit is real.
Oh,
My shit is
man.
real. You're a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Man, this guy actually
real.
has real alcohol. Man,
Mhm.
Jesus
Does.
fucking
You're a
Christ.
fucking joke, bitch.
Holy
Yeah,
cow!
man, that's amazing.
Congratulations, sir.
I am a joke.
Amazing.
You did
I'm
the good.
sorry. Hold
I'm
on.
proud of you.
That was a pretty cool
Whole
trick,
place
dude.
gonna light up now.
That was
I
pretty
like
cool.
that.
Hold
I
on.
like that.
Hey, next light your crack pipe.
Oh.
You
Now,
can see
let me
that.
ask you. Let me ask you
some
this:
reason
Why do
I
you
have light
have?
back on
Why do you
fire.
have
Usually don't.
Q-tips? No. Wait. The bigger question: Why do you actually have Q-tips on hand? I mean, I have them in my bathroom and in like the cupboard. You know.
Listen, man.
But
Here,
why-
I like to use a Q-tip on my ear.
Nice, nice. I
In
do
your
too.
bathroom, right?
No, he's obviously in a closet.
What? What's wrong with me wanting to use
Oh,
a
that was God made him puke. Oh, God, puke. Hey, dude, this is something. Number of the brain cells you have left.
yeah.
Hey,
I remember-
sometimes when you
I
ask,
remember-
sometimes when you ask to be
Serious.
brought onto something, sometimes you get what you ask for, and here you are, man, and you are giving us lots of quality entertainment. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we like you.
At least I wanted to be here, motherfucker.
I know, dude. I know.
Like an asshole.
I'm pretty sure everyone that's here wants to be here. I mean,
Quit calling people motherfuckers. That we wouldn't mind having you.
Shut the
on.
fuck
Quit
up, you
calling
loser
us
ass bitch.
Oh, that hurt my little feelings. You can suck a nut, you little fucking weird fuck. God damn, dude, go home and fucking beat off to a fucking egg or some
Yeah, let me go home. Actually, I'm sitting in my house. You fucking moron.
Hey, you've got real nice paneling behind you, though. I do like the paneling.
I'm on a boat.
Come on, man, take another shot.
I'm enjoying that trip.
What's your
I'm
house?
enjoying the
I'm
trip
on a
back
boat,
to
bitch. What's your
I'm on
house?
a boat, motherfucker.
I'm on a boat. Bitches and hoes, man.
Boats and hoes.
Boats and hoes, exactly.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
So you live in a boat?
Hey, what do you live in? A fucking joke, right?
He don't
A
live in
house.
boat. He's got I can see right there. He's got video games behind him. No video games on boats.
I don't have video games, you dumbass.
No, it says
What's Far Cry doing on your screen then?
That's definitely a video game.
Man, what? It's an Xbox. It puts up like
Yeah,
fucking
Xbox is a video
dumb
game,
shit.
sir. I mean, I hate to break it to you.
It's not
I'm
real.
I'm on YouTube right now.
Right.
Hey, you seem pretty cool though, man.
Watch that pan.
No, but you piss me
Yeah, I
off
am.
because you fucking like treat me
on
like
it,
shit for no goddamn reason.
Well, wait a minute. So let's break this down. So who treated you like shit?
He seems to get
You no.
Obviously the host,
Hey,
the motherfucker that's
Hey, Corky,
you know
Corky,
kicking me off camera for no
Corky,
goddamn
silence
reason,
down.
you dumbass motherfucker.
Corky, silence down, my friend. All right, so you come on here. I put you on the show, and I say, hey, say something, and you sit here and go, and there's no voice coming out your mouth. So obviously, I think you're a fucking bot coming on here to fuck with me.
Because I heard people talking.
No, your mouth was moving, and you know, obviously, you do that a lot and not say stuff.
No, it wasn't.
Probably when you're blowing
the
goats.
first time
but-
it was because there are people talking, and then after that,
So you move your mouth a lot when you're not talking and just say things.
Now after that, I did.
Okay. Okay. So then you want to jump on here and tell everybody that everybody's being an asshole to you just because your fucking
Do you know
equipment
what
sucks.
what I had to say?
Well, no. Let me finish. Just because your equipment sucks, you're gonna blame everything on your shitty liquor. You're gonna blame everything on your shitty liquor.
After that,
and no, see, I have the advantage to go a lot louder than you, and I can just talk over you all day fucking long. So
I mean, do you not understand what I'm saying? My mic was not working.
Yeah,
so that's your fucking problem. That's your problem, not ours.
So there you go. That's why I wasn't talking. My mouth was moving, but
Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah, here you go.
Yes or no?
Yes.
I'm about to go in the house to the bedroom and tell your mom to put your ass to bed. All right. All right. That's first. And I want to know what's it like living with Down syndrome.
is that funny? You're trying to make fun of like people with Down syndrome?
I mean, he kind of.
Dude, come in, be nice, and find some good fellas to hang out with if you really want to know the truth. I'm not mad at you, man. Mr. Duggar loves everybody.
Look, man, you came in here blaming everybody for
at.
no problem.
Don't call nobody names and shit.
You know
We're
what?
here to help
I'm
you
not
solve
some
problems,
like
not
loser
be a
ass
problem.
motherfucker that's gonna talk shit to people that have Down
Well, you
syndrome.
sound like one the way you were talking to us. That sounded like pretty much a
Wow,
loser to
man.
us.
Oh god,
You just wanna be
you hurt my
truthful.
feelings. You hurt my feelings.
Well, I don't
dude.
want
I'm
it to
so
hurt your
sad.
feelings. I'm trying to talk to you like a really straight human being, and not a pretend to be a big bad guy or whatever. Just what the fuck, man? Be a person.
So
That's all.
you're
That's all you got to do. Do you like fishing? Do you
motherfucker
like football? Do you take your
you're making
medication
fun of people
constantly?
with
No,
Down
we're not
syndrome?
making fun of people. We're making fun of you.
Yeah, just you, bro.
Well, you obviously
You're
think
the
that
target of our
I have
desire.
Down syndrome.
Well, I'm sorry that you have Down syndrome. That's not our problem.
So why is that funny?
And I think Down syndrome people would find that offensive. Being
Yeah, I should have said that. I would offend them putting you in that category.
Yeah, I mean that's a stupid ass joke.
Well, quit being an asshole, dude. Be a person.
You
Is
came
that
into
too
a
fucking
theater
hard
and
to
yelling at
become?
people.
Are you like so
too
stupid
freaking
that you can't
understand?
make up jokes about somebody that's
Be a
let's say
person. Be a person.
You guys ever watch that
an
show years ago?
asshole?
You want to tickle?
Hey, did you ever watch that show years ago?
Go
That
ahead,
Caesar
Tim.
Milan, the guy that did the dog whisperer, or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah,
dog
yeah.
trainer. This is like if you understood
Yeah.
dog language, what Mr. Duggar was just doing. It was like one of those episodes of Caesar Milan.
I'm trying. Like, I don't know.
Oh
why
goddamn, dude! You understood that. That was funny.
Dude, you're cool. But you came in
they-
here
I don't
and yelling at
understand.
people because your fucking headphones didn't work. That's not our problem. That's all there is to it. You started being a dick about it.
And calling our boy motherfucker and a pussy. What is up with that?
Yeah.
Come on,
Exactly.
man. Have a little class. You know, that's all. You know, come up and have a drink with us. Shit, we drank. Every one of us drank, except for that young man right there.
Yeah, he's not
yeah,
allowed. He's not
definitely
allowed
don't.
to drink.
Yeah, I don't.
And we got a young man here. We got a young man here that's 18 years old, going to be something. I mean, come on, man. He's holding
They
himself
calling
up
me
good.
18?
No, he's
Come
talking
on,
about
you
some,
man
no, he's
below
talking
you.
about this guy who's 18 years old. And
Below
you know, you don't have to come in here like some Billy Badass fucking coming in here cussing everybody out. Is that really the where you want to go with your life?
How old are you?
Or with people you don't
Huh?
even know.
How old are
am
you?
I? How old am I?
Yeah.
46.
And how old do you think I am?
32.
Probably about 4. I was thinking about 36. How old are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
33.
Yeah, so
Well,
there you
all
go.
right, man.
Spot on.
I mean, we're just people, man. We're not assholes. We got a lot of people that think kind of highly of us.
Well, I'm an asshole, but I mean, he
Yeah,
just-
I'm a real
surprised.
huge
We're all an
asshole.
asshole in our
I'm
own
surprised
right,
that
you
you
know.
like.
Okay, I'm an asshole, but
I mean, why are
but
you
you know what I'm
attacking me
saying?
then?
I mean,
Dude,
not
ain't
be an
nobody
asshole,
attacked
we
you.
didn't
You came
attack
in here attacking every fucking buddy else.
Yeah.
That's the
What are
goddamn
you
point.
talking about? I attack people.
You came in here screaming, flicking everybody off, telling everybody they were assholes, and you know what? It was because
Because I was getting attacked before I even fucking had a chance to be here.
no, you wouldn't be
No.
attacked, Bubs. You wouldn't
no,
be
you weren't.
attacked.
No,
That's
you
false
weren't.
accusation.
You're remembering this totally wrong. You came in here, your mic didn't work, your earphones didn't work, your equipment sucks. So you came in here and blamed it on us.
So
and
now
thought
you
that
hate
we were,
me because
I don't hate you at all.
No, ain't
Nobody hates you.
man.
Nobody
He even
hates you.
reached out
Everybody's
to you
being nice to
several
you.
Hey, if you
Everybody's
really
being
want
nice to
someone to
you.
hate you, man, I'm
they're
all
being
Yeah,
nice to
you are,
me.
you
Oh,
are.
they've
here
been
for that.
nice to me? Oh, man.
Yeah, we're
I'm
trying
so
to be,
sorry.
Bubs.
I
We
didn't
really
know that everybody was being nice to me.
Yeah, clearly
Be
you
nice,
didn't.
bro. Can we be nice too? Can
You,
be nice
let me
too?
ask. Let me
Be
ask
nice.
you this. What's your? Let me hide this right here so we can look. Your name is D Highs, so you seem legit already. What's your favorite college football? What's your favorite college
What
football
is-
team?
what
No,
is,
I'm
like-
asking you a question. What's your favorite college football team?
I don't like football. I don't like any college or any.
All right, he's
Exactly.
gone. He's gone.
Yeah, that's
he got the gong. All right,
Bye-bye,
see you, D Highs. We've wasted enough time on you already.
Oh,
You were
God.
fun to make fun of for a minute.
Did you see
But,
Eric wrote.
That,
Hey, Eric wrote,
that's
this guy must
the
be a Miami
definition of the
fan.
gong.
That guy was something else, bro.
all
I
right.
don't like
That's the
football.
definition of the gong, right there.
He can say a lot of things. He can call me asshole, but if he's gonna say that he doesn't like football, he's got to go.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh,
D
God.
Highs. Yeah.
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 D.I.
Oh,
like these nuts.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting to say the least. But hey, at least he didn't porn bomb us. But it was fun laughing at him.
I ain't
Poor
never
guy.
seen this in my life. Dude, he almost puked his gizzard up.
I know he took that shot and almost puked. He was like,
Dude, he was just a hair away from. He about that's 190 proof fucking liquor, and he about fucking.
He had a bottle of
I
orange
guarantee he
juice.
will puke before the morning.
He was swigging the orange juice and then pouring Everclear down his throat at the same
Oh
time. He's
my
trying to make it like a
God.
little screwdriver.
He's gonna feel good tomorrow. Yeah, enough time wasted.
Atomic
Enough time
screwdriver,
wasted
what
on
that
him.
son of a bitch was.
Well, he was giving me flashbacks because I kept looking
Goodbye,
behind
Felicia.
him.
Goodbye.
I kept looking behind him at that paneling, and all I could think of was the part of the basement in our house that my father restored. We had a little TV, a little game room down there, and at that time that the walls looked like that paneling, the main shows on TV were like the Mod Squad, Room 222, the Partridge Family, the Rookies. It was like 1971.
Right, that was totally 1970s paneling.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm gonna
early
tell you,
70s.
I took a chance on Traveling Fools when he popped into a vicious live stream of mine one night, and now I got a Bubs. So I mean, you got to get if somebody's going to come in and be a normal person, or at least as normal as us, kind of. I mean, Jesus, dude. But I wound up.
I
with
try to give
Traveling
people
Fools as a
chances.
buddy. And that's where I was getting to. I was props to letting somebody in and giving them a chance. But I would never met Traveling Fools if I didn't go, no, he ain't a troll. He looks like a good guy. And I was right.
Yeah, everybody hated me on Mr. Duggar's thing. I jumped in. Everybody hated me on Mr. Duggar's stream. Everybody thought I was a troll popping in. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm not a fucking troll.
It would have been one thing if he would have said, oh, I'm more of an NFL. I don't really follow college football. I'm an NFL fan. Or if he said, I grew up in Winnipeg, so I really kind of follow the CFL. But when he says, I don't really like football, that's it. There goes your man card. You're out.
Gong.
Yep.
Hey guys, I gotta run. I love y'all.
All right, Pete. Hey, thanks a lot for hanging out with Corky Thatcher and I tonight.
Corky Thatcher.
I think most people don't get the Corky Thatcher link.
When he said Xbox isn't a video game, I started laughing.
That poor guy, man. I guarantee he's gonna go. I mean, probably the only thing. Yeah, hey, it is sad. T4, that was funny, man. And then he started, oh, y'all are the one making. It's like, okay, dude. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, you're going to get put in bed by D4. Watch out.
No, I like D4. D4 is my man right there.
Fucking Tim cut him hard, bro.
He snapped D4 out of his Xanax snap he was
but he
having
didn't
earlier.
snap to it, Tim. He really didn't know. He really didn't know. He was on fire and he didn't know you had burned him so hard, dude. I was like, oh my God.
I like stuff like that. It's kind of funny.
Wait, Mr. Duggar, I think we finally found someone possibly that didn't like you.
Oh, he loved me.
There's somebody.
I'm still like my mind's blown.
I want y'all all pray for him tonight, every one of you.
He'll come around, right, Mr. Duggar?
I hope so, man. I wish that young fella well. I know he probably doesn't believe me, but Mr. Duggar loves you, Bubs. I wish you luck, and I wish you'd quit being so mad. If you know how precious life really is, you won't be so mad. If you're in a position that you're not happy, get out of it. There's other places to be to make you happy. Try something new, because what you got going on for you right now is not working for you. And I ask this in Jesus' name. And I'll say it out loud because I'm not scared to mention my Lord and Savior.
Mr. Duggar, will you adopt me?
I already have, Bubs. You ain't no dad.
Tim, we're stepbrothers. We're
happiest moment of my life.
Now me and Tim are stepbrothers. Thank God.
I made something myself. All right.
You will be some boy. I'll beat the hell out of you.
I love Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar's honestly like, I've met a lot of cool people. I mean, obviously D4, I love you and you're my friend. You know what I mean? But Mr. Duggar's like this random person that I happen to meet by sometimes late at night. Sometimes
now No, he ain't
Well,
a troll.
sometimes late at night, what I do is I just go on here and I'm like, all right, who's on YouTube? And so I go to like the Explore or just the Live and scroll down through who is live and just see and pop into people's streams or listen for a minute, see if it's an interesting topic that I want to listen to. And I came across this crazy fucking guy. I started listening. Next thing I know, it was like 10 minutes later. I'm like, all right, I'm calling it. I'm joining this StreamYard because this is awesome. What they're talking about is cracking me up. Everybody hated me. Everybody hated me.
What was happening was a member of the kind of little clique we hang out, people that are, we're not all like-minded like we minge or anything like that, but we're just normal people going through life saying hey to other good people. and one of the guys that there had a problem. Uh-oh, I left. What the hell happened there?
No, you're still here. You're still here.
I'm
Doug.
not on mine.
You are on mine.
Not on mine. Okay, I don't know.
You're still here. Keep talking.
Bring it up here. Well, anyway, he come up here and we had a guy that was got ostracized like from the catfish community for a guy saying that he had faked getting back with his kids who he hadn't seen in 15 years. And I don't know, man. It was just a heated conversation, and then all of a sudden, who pops up but Traveling Fools? And everybody immediately took him as a troll. So there it is.
Oh, you gotta drop that. You gotta drop that link in.
One particular lady on there on my stream. Her name was GLM. God loves me, dude. When you talk about a sharp young lady who's got an answer for everything in a defensive mode, that's her. I mean, she's very articulate.
She attacked me like a fucking viper.
She got on him like a fucking rat terrier on a rat. I ain't shitting you, and he went back at her blow for fucking blow with a grin on his face. And he was making sense, and he just flat wore her ass down. I can't say it any other way. He wore her down. And I told him, I thought, because he didn't stay on that long. I said, well, you know what? I like that guy, so I'm going to go find out who he is. And I caught him streaming one night. I just had to put Team Pools in there and Traveling Pools in there and pulled him up, and that's how me and him got together. And
now we bub. Now we bubs. Now we
bubs. Now we're straight up bubs. One of these son of a bitch gonna. I'm either gonna go to Florida or he's gonna come see me in New Mexico and go kill an elk or something.
Yeah, I don't like killing animals, but I'll catch fish with you all day long.
All right, I'll kill him. Good elk
I'll eat
steaks.
it. I'll eat it. You just gotta fucking take it down, man.
No, I'm a fisherman. I'm a bird hunter. I'm gonna leave the deer and the elk alone. I hunt turkey and grouse, and doves.
I'm one of those people, Mr. Duggar. I've got a fucking arsenal. We'll just put it.
Mine all went down in the boat. Mine all went down.
I used to have an arsenal, but I had a bad fishing mishap, and it all fell. I just so happened to have it all. But no, you know what I'm saying. But I've never. I can't bring myself to shoot an animal. I just have never have. I just
backstrap.
But I'll eat the fuck out of them. Yeah, you know what I mean. Somebody else should. If I needed to, like if the world comes down to that, and I need to go out and shoot Bambi, I mean, I'll fucking throw. No problem whatsoever.
Sorry about that, Bambi.
Right, but I've never needed to do it. I don't know. I got a big heart, and I love nature, and I love stuff like that.
Dude, I got mule deer walking 10 feet away from my window. I've got turkey gobbling outside. I've got bobcats. I've got coyotes. I got tigers. And,
tigers. I love your tigers. Yeah. That's Mr. Duggar's neighbor's cats. He called them tigers. He put a video up. Check out the tigers in my backyard. I'm looking at these teeny little cats walking out. I'm like hell yeah. I mean, we just had the saddest thing happen recently it was obviously this little fawn got some kind of disease and was wandering around the neighborhood. I mean, it had fucking flies flying out of its ass, and it was horrible. And nobody tell my wife, and obviously y'all better not be talking to my wife. Like, no, I'm joking.
Whoops!
So yeah, if I hear that text go off, no, my wife is works with a veterinarian's office, and she just loves animals. But
you whacked him, didn't you?
well, no, it died on its own, which was really sad because it was this cute little spotted fawn, and no, we had to run down there and grab it. And granted, we put on gloves and everything, and we started a big. Mr. Duggar, you'll love this. We threw an old tire. We threw an old tire and soaked it in diesel fuel and threw it on top
good
of
old
it.
black fire there. That's a good old black fire.
Burned it up because what else are you gonna do? I mean, that's just.
Hello,
welcome
Eric.
to the South. Welcome to the South, Tim.
Southern hospitality. I like it.
You got to do what you got to do, man. But as far as my wife knows, and she is asleep now, and I just checked on that a moment ago.
Well.
Yes. Oh, Bambi's doing great running around. Thank God there were other fawns born as well.
There he goes now.
Right. There it is. See, I told you it wasn't dying. Yeah, exactly. Sad, but it was like horrible to see and just a sad situation. What's up, Duck?
There's no
Quack, quack.
in leak.
How we doing here? This is wow. What a group of characters we have here tonight.
Oh, you missed out on the fun earlier.
No, I was listening. I was turning up the comments with that fucking Fallon that was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I think Eric had one of the best comments. He said that dude looked like he works at the kitchen at the jail.
I missed that.
This guy has the chili recipe at the county jail, bro. Like,
I think he did just get out or something.
Yeah,
but one thing I will say is that his microphone actually sounded better than Eric's.
Yeah, that's fine. But he's got this anklet that he can't take off.
Moving on. Eric says, moving on.
He's got a charm anklet on the bottom, and it beeps when he goes a certain distance. So it's all good.
I gotta go to bed.
D4, I love you, man. I know you.
D4, did you really get 6 right on the? TF, did you say he got 6 right on the card?
No, I got 6.
No, he's at the 5 with everybody else. Tim wants a card, don't you, Tim?
Wait, no, my question is has anyone? No, I'm good. But how has anyone got a 6?
No, nobody's got a 6. I think we have my friend Florida Sports Guru, and we have D4. You got 5, didn't you? Yeah. D4's gotten 5.
I think I'm
we've
at
got
least a 6.
Jeff Wells here.
Of course, JW is at 5. Joey's at 5. Pete, Pigskin Pete, is at 5.
So everyone except me's at 5. So basically everybody except me's at 5.
And Tony's at 5. And I think that's it. Mr. Duggar, did you hit 5?
I don't remember. 4, I think.
I'm not sure if I know Duggar's hit 4, and maybe Mr. Duggar might be at 5. I have trouble remembering. It's all about fun. It's bragging rights.
4, and then I missed it, and then I said, no, it's this. And
right, maybe something like that. The average anybody gets right is 1. I mean, from what we've seen, the average person gets 1 right. So we have a bunch of people. We have a bunch of people tied at 5.
Oh yeah.
I want to join the Nickel Club. Damn it. Damn you.
Come on, man. Break out a card.
You want to try right now, Tim?
I'll make an ass myself. Sure, let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here before that happens. Love you, TF. Tim.
All right, D4.
You're awesome. J-Dub.
Hey, D4, I'll try to jump on Golden Blue Dude. In case anybody doesn't know, he's doing his 10,000 celebration tomorrow. D4 Sports will be there. And everybody make sure you follow D4 Sports anyway, but I'll try to jump on around the same time you're on there. It's more fun to hang out with, you know what I mean? With friends, so.
I got you.
So I'll try to jump on it because he asked me to jump on there. So I'll try to come on around the same time.
Cat.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Love you, brother.
Dude, the breaking point with that other dude. I mean, there are a lot of them, in my judgment, but the breaking point was when you asked him if he liked college football, and he's like, just no, I don't really like it. And you're like, boop, you're out. You're out.
Gong. Gong.
Congratulations.
You got the gong. All right, we're done with you. We're done with you. I mean, there's only so long you can sit there and listen to some of these nonsense. It's entertainment for a moment, you know. I had my.
I think that's probably how all your subscribers feel.
I mean, you've got the thing sitting here like I got Eric remove like on key to go. You know, like that's what I had to say. I don't mean that to you, Eric, but I just randomly I went to you.
No, my favorite thing in the world is to come on here and just fuck with you. So that's. I mean, I love you to death. So
no, I like getting fucked with. You can't hurt my feelings. Like, trust me.
I'm gonna keep trying. Though. I'm gonna keep trying. God damn it.
I love it. I love trash talk, man. I'll trash talk with the best of them, man. I don't give a damn. You can't hurt my feelings.
I'm gonna keep trying.
I hope you do.
I'm gonna hurt him, dude. I'm gonna find something.
Bring it on. Hey, let me ask you this. So Tim, you're like the loud mic guy. Am I coming in, like I changed it when that guy was talking? Am I coming in like hot or cold or what on your end?
No, you're clean.
All right, cool. No, I turned it up when that guy kept trying to talk over everybody.
I can get louder than you.
Yeah, I jacked it up. I was like, you know, with the I can get louder than you know. So then I was trying to set it back to where I was. I was like, Jesus Christ. Now where am I? But is this good?
It sounds like you're like it sounds like you're in like in a cave or something.
Right, thanks. Fuck you. Go back to the dollar. Go back to the dollar store, Eric, and buy your headset.
I go to Goodwill.
I learned to not mess with any of those little adjust all that stuff because remember last time I did, it got all loud. So I'm not doing that anymore.
No, see, I learned, Tim, and what people don't realize, Tim, you started coming on here and your mic was really hot and it was loud. But what people don't realize is if I can go in there and turn yours down and adjust yours to the level of everybody else's. So I started doing that.
Yeah, but you have to be a goddamn audio engineer to figure out like all this fucking shit. Like between the default
worship me more. Worship me more, Eric. Worship me more.
Yeah, I know. Congratulations. But you know, between like your automatic mic settings and how StreamYard will affect your volume, and then how your own software.
No, see, I have master control of that. I can turn yours off. Like I can go in here. I keep talking, Eric. Keep talking. Let's go on here and edit Eric's mic settings. All right, so start talking, Eric. Tell me a story. Say the Pledge of Allegiance, or do they teach that? Do they teach that?
Miami's last conference champion.
See, now you can't hear him. Wait, keep talking, Eric.
I just want to talk about my titles. Is that?
Yeah. I got you going up and down.
Is that loud?
Yeah, I can change everything about you, except for your horrible looks and that fucked up haircut.
Can you please
I can't fix that.
Bit,
I can't fix that.
Can you fix the eye bags?
No, I can't. Take it from me. I can't fix the eye bag. I'm 46 years old. Trust me, if I could do it, mine would be gone.
Sign of wisdom.
All right, Tim Prangley, you asked for it. So
the 1982 trivia cards. Are we back on that shit?
He asked for it. Here it is. Everybody wants to get that 6, but here it is, randomly drawn from the middle. Did you see me draw it from the middle? I just want to make sure we're doing it fair. You want me to draw another one, or you want me to give you this one?
I don't. It's not going to matter which one you draw.
I want to see.
No. It's up to you. I want to put your luck on you.
We're good.
Man.
If you pulled that from the middle, I
did.
You.
I pulled it from the middle.
Why wouldn't you?
Right. I don't give a damn. This is bragging rights. So I wanted everything to be right. So okay, here you go. Geography. I got to get some lighting in here. What island is Pearl Harbor on?
Oh my goodness.
All right. Yes. Who managed? All right, this is entertainment. So, who managed the Beatles to superstardom?
Oh my God.
Suge Knight.
No, he died.
Before
And that was
Tupac.
pretty much the end. That was pretty much the end of the Beatles.
I know who it is.
Sir. Epstein.
You are correct, Brian Epstein.
Brian Epstein.
Any relation to Jeffrey?
Probably not.
Maybe, probably so. I mean, if you really had to say, my brother actually, I got a lot of brothers. So when I say my brother, we're a huge Irish Catholic family, so I've got a lot of brothers. And he sent me a picture the other day, and he was snorkeling, and with the selfie of Epstein Island in the background. He was like, "Look where I am." And I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ."
Yeah, his New Mexico house is right down the road from where I'm at right now.
Did you party over there, Mr. Duggar?
Well, no.
The Epstein thing. Whoa, what a joke. Why is it? And maybe are we allowed to say this on
Hurt
YouTube
my
or not?
feelings too. I wouldn't
But
mind.
let me ask you this, and Mr. Duggar, you are not allowed to respond to this question.
All right.
But why is it that after all this Epstein stuff and all that, only one person has been arrested and nothing else has happened? That's kind of
you better mute me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said Mr. Duggar.
No, I'll do that.
And then his wife, girlfriend, partner, whatever, was recently arrested. She's in
That's what I'm
custody.
saying. Only that one person. Why is none of the
Epstein
clients?
too, so,
Like, why are none of the clients been arrested? All right, so moving on. Nobody answered that question. Come on, I don't need another X on my YouTube channel. All right, history.
Wait, I think I have some tinfoil in my kitchen. Let me grab that.
Tinfoil.
Hey, no, save it to make the next lunar landing vehicle.
Right.
Okay.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, I forgot. This is the flat earther chat. I always forget that.
I'm not really a flat earther, my friend. I just joke around.
thought you
Kind of
were.
like Miami's going 93-0. It's just a joke. All right, history. How many states did Richard Nixon carry in 1972?
Oh, goodness. Weren't there only like 13 states back then?
in
Pissed me off, Eric.
Great question.
I think there was 5 states back then.
You don't even know.
I think he got the New Mexico territory.
Is that really the question? I was on a roll too, man.
I know, man. I'm sorry. I don't make the questions.
Here's a
I'm reading
guess.
I'm reading out of a deck. How many
is it?
states did
Did he
Richard
win?
Nixon carry in 1972?
Okay, so carry means win, right?
Right, of course.
2.
And this was before Carter. This is right before Carter.
Not right before. You got Ford in there.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So he was pulling up Eisenhower, right?
No, Eisenhower's before Kennedy.
Oh, Eisenhower, Kennedy. Okay.
Okay, so how many states did he carry?
I'm just trying to imagine the mood of the country at that time.
He was very popular, and contrary to everybody's belief, and people want to go down and paint Richard Nixon as this like horrible person. But he got caught up in a political scandal, but he did what the people wanted. He got us out of Vietnam.
Yeah.
He got us out of. There's a lot of good things to say about Richard Nixon.
He said the N-word like all white people wanted to say it at that time.
I think he crushed it. I think, right? Because he was a Barry Goldwater, right? And he got I don't know. I know this isn't right. I know it can't be right, but
if it's under 50, if it's under 50, it could be right, or 50 or under. It could be right.
With
I
electoral
something
vote,
I remember that Reagan crushed it too. It had the let me think. All right,
Well, Reagan swept because Carter had a huge depression during the economy did. But realistically, how many states?
Eric, quick, Eric, shut the fuck up. Quit confusing Tim.
I'm just gonna say 49. I know it's not.
You
right.
You are correct.
Wow. I think he carried his own state, and then the guy won the rest. All right, wow.
You are correct. He did carry
Holy
49
crap.
states.
You Googled it. Come on.
I'm here.
Google it.
Yeah, I got accused of the same thing.
That was a Google.
No, I don't think Tim would.
I knew that.
I don't give a shit.
I knew he crushed Barry Goldwater, but I didn't think that was possible. But I didn't know the answer, so I guess the closest one I could think of.
49.
Which state do you think he lost? Which state did he lose? Do you think?
Whoever Barry Goldwater was he a senator or was he a mayor? Was he a governor? I bet you every state.
He probably lost. Where's Bernie Sanders from? Because he's like
Vermont.
Vermont, 100. He's like 180. It was probably Vermont. He probably lost to Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, Bernie Sanders was like 40 at that time.
Right, exactly.
He looks like Mr. Burns off of South Park.
No, it's The Simpsons. Yeah, excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait, hold
All right,
am I 3 for 3?
You are 3 for 3, man. With a lucky win. Arts and literature.
Was shot in the dark, huh?
Arts and literature. What 1932 novel won Pearl Buck a Pulitzer Prize?
I'm never gonna get this one.
It's actually easy, but
is it? What year?
1932. Pearl Buck.
I don't know Pearl Buck.
If you haven't read it, it's not easy, but you know.
She was Chinese. Does that help you?
Oh yeah. I have no idea.
The Good Earth.
I knew it.
Never read it.
Never heard of it.
Actually, a great book.
I think I've heard of it, but I've never read it.
And movie.
Yeah,
it was mostly
I
about
think I heard about the movie.
Okay. Science.
You know
and
what I
nature.
did? You never bring up a no hitter, right? And I brought up
That's it. You buffed it. You jinxed it.
I did.
Hey, you're still doing above average though, so you know.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna get another question right.
No, probably not.
Hey.
Science and nature. All right. What's the largest artery in the human body?
Is that a valve? Is the aorta a valve? Wait, hold on. Artery. I'll go the aorta.
Yep.
You would be right. All right. Here you go. This is your chance to
new PB.
To come among the ranks of the highest people. So, sports and leisure. What is spaceball played on? And that is space ball played on.
AstroTurf.
Trampoline.
God. Damn it. Of all the sports questions on the planet, I got that one.
Right, exactly.
Couldn't be baseball, couldn't be football, no. Basketball, no.
You got spaceball.
It ain't easy. It ain't easy to get 5 out of 6 right on one of these old Trivial Pursuit questions.
Have you guys seen these like TikToks or reels where like this dude just goes up to random people in cities and's like, "Can you name like one women's basketball team for me, and I'll give you $500?"
Oh yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
I've actually begun to memorize women's basketball teams in case this guy approaches me.
So you just randomly get approached by a guy, say, "Hey, name the random NBA team."
Yeah,
WNBA
he's like,
team.
"If you can name one player on the WNBA team from the city, I'll give you $500," and no one can do it.
When we flew back from Asia last time we went, unfortunately that was it. Like right before the plague started in 2019. So we went and we booked our flights to China from China because we wanted to explore China. Unfortunately, we got like taken by the Chinese military when we got there, and we don't book our flights like when we do this. We don't book our ahead flights. We wait till we get there and book the flights onward because I've said this and other things. You book it here, it costs you $500. You book it there, it costs you $30. So our intention was to stay in China and explore China. My wife's half Chinese, like she speaks Chinese, blah blah blah. We thought it would be fun, and we've been to Shanghai before, and that was fun. But we were wanting to go, see the pandas in Chengdu, and we were going to go see the Great Wall, and blah blah. We got there, got arrested, basically everything stripped from us, taken at gunpoint by the military, and we were like, all right, we're on the next flight out. As soon as we got released, pay for it, did you? No, we were done. We were like booked our flights out and got the fuck out of there because it was like, no, this is not where we want to be.
Yeah. I don't know what it's called.
But on the way back,
zero COVID. That was their whole policy, right?
What's that?
Their whole policy was zero COVID. They were like very strict.
Well, this was before COVID. This was like right before COVID. This was in November of 2019.
You were the one who brought it to the U.S.
Yeah, that's what everybody teases me about because we got sick as fuck, man. I mean, we had to go to hospital. We had to go to hospital in Indonesia. After we finally made it there, it was like
he
5.
Spread it around the world. It's his fault.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
In Indonesia, that's just like the veterinarian's office, right?
Exactly. Thank you very much. It's not where you want to be. But anyway, my point is on the way back. So obviously we had booked our round trip to China because it was a cheap flight, and on that flight we were in Thailand at that point, and we were flying from Thailand to China to come back. And we were on there, and there was, I guess it was 3 of those WNBA players on there. And man, they were the biggest fucking bitches that you ever met in your life. And by big, I mean they were almost my height. Most of them were around 6 foot.
They're all tall and gross and taking up too much space.
Oh, but once we got into China, and because you get in there and you're going through these things and they separate you into lines like, all right, males on this side, females on this side, boom, boom, boom. And they marching us through because where we had booked our flights to was a small Chinese airport. It's not like you're flying to Shanghai or Beijing. It was like we were going through a small airport. So you got these people marching you and they split you up into male, female lines, boom, 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 boom. And they were bitching the whole time, but once they realized that, I mean, those people started yelling at them, and they put them in their fucking spot. And the next thing, they were our best friends because we were the only people who had like our passports were already stamped, like we had clearance to be there. They were just over. It was funny. So now you watch like that poor girl. I feel sorry for that girl that got arrested over there, but you're a dumbass. You're gonna fly into Russia with fucking weed.
And it was in Russia, and she had like a partial gram cartridge. Like I don't know who Russia thinks they are, like locking people up 9 years for weed. Like, is that like us? Like 5 years ago?
Eric. A few years ago, people were a few years ago, people were faced, and Manny Pacquiao was going over there. All these Justin Trudeau flew over there. All these people flew to Indonesia to try to get the people who were charged with marijuana crimes in Indonesia, and they told them to fuck off, and they gave them the goddamn firing squad.
Yeah,
that's a fact, and that's just a few years ago.
You go there, and you
better be fucking smart. I mean, I like sure, hand me that joint, I'll take a hit off of it. But when we go over there and try, like, you better be a fucking smart traveler. Don't go to these other countries.
I said, what an idiot. And then my son said, yeah, but what about this story, Dad? He goes, what if it was in a jacket she wore at a friend's house when they were partying? She put in her jacket, and anyone's ever been in a hurry when they're packing, just throwing stuff in, whatever. He said she probably didn't even know she had it.
Totally true story. Doesn't even matter. But when I flew to Spain, I packed a jacket with me. And once I got there, it was like 3 or 4 months before I had to wear this jacket. I found a gram of coke in my pocket.
Right, you got lucky.
I mean, I literally had no idea, bro.
Right, and
I was
that's the
super
point.
happy I found it. It's like a 20, but way better.
I hate cocaine, but I love the way it smells.
Oh yeah.
No,
saying, like,
no, Eric. I mean, I did the same thing. I flew one time. I had lot, and whatever. If anybody listening, whatever. Okay, yeah, sure. I've smoked pot before in my life. Okay, so I had a one hitter that I lost. And I'm like, I hadn't seen this thing in years, and I realized that when, like, I'd gone on like 5 planes wearing these shorts, these cargo shorts, because I like to, if you're traveling, cargo shorts are great because you can tuck these things into this pocket, blah, blah, blah. This thing had fallen, it was one of the ones that looked like a cigarette, and it was down in the crease inside the pocket had opened up and it had fallen down into this thing inside these cargo pants somehow.
And you're like,
and
damn,
I'd like flown I'd flown all these different places with that fucking thing. And the only reason I ever found out was I got back and my wife, because she started folding laundry, found it. And I was like, I lost that like 4 years ago and I've flown but it can happen so easily. But you got to realize if you're traveling, you better fucking respect the laws of where you're going.
Sure.
If
you would have been traveling to Russia, like you wouldn't, and you had that in your pocket, it would have been the same mistake. Right.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between having that or having
years ago.
Right, but there's a big difference between having that and some vape thing with or whatever. I mean, she did it intentionally. She did it intentionally.
We're talking about the girl that stood up and said, "Fuck America, burn the flag."
Eric, I don't agree that anybody should be locked up for that, but at the same time, having traveled through many Muslim countries and many places like that, you damn well better respect their fucking rules before you go.
I respect it, but like I said, like I had a gram of coke in my leather jacket. I had no idea. I totally forgot.
Right, and that's on you. That's on you, bro. You know what I mean? That you better respect what the fuck where the fuck you're going. And ever since then, I found that. Ever since then, I'm like, before we travel anywhere, before we do anything, I'm like, everything I have. I'm in here. Oh, dude, I'm going through everything, picking it apart, and then my wife's going through everything, picking it apart,
emptying out all the pockets.
I don't trust you,
Hey, man, I'm gonna call it a night. My old ass needs to go get horizontal.
All right,
Mr. Duggar.
I'm going fishing in the morning. Maybe.
Are you gonna live stream any of it, or what are you doing?
If I end up going.
What kind of fishing do you fly fishing, or what do you do?
No, I'm gonna go throw some plugs or some walleye, and or I'm gonna go trout fishing or cat fishing. I hadn't really made up my mind. I might do all three.
Have you ever noodled?
Yeah, I used to be a commercial fisherman, Bubs. I caught more catfish than you can even imagine.
Like in the Gulf or what?
I fished in the Gulf. I fished in the Atlantic. I fished in rivers and lakes. Never commercial fished in Pacific, but fished the Mississippi River commercially, Salmonard, the Brazos, the Gulf of Mexico. I've been a longliner, a shrimper, just all kinds of fishing. I've caught every kind of fish there ever was. That's if you could stick a hook on it and sell it. I was trying to catch him.
Eric, Mr. Duggar's an OG, dude. Like,
dude, no,
don't troll him. That's
I'm not trolling him.
I know you're a smart ass, but this guy's.
No, I'm not. Here I'm not. I mean, we do. I mean, we're West Coast, left coast, whatever. But fishing is huge here in Oregon. We have lots of rivers, lakes. Pacific Ocean.
I've caught bluefin. I've caught snapper. I've caught grouper. I've caught lean cod. I've caught cod.
So, what's your favorite fish to eat before you go? Can I just hear that? What's your favorite? What's the best fish? The most underrated fish?
Ooh, the most underrated fish in saltwater, I think, is sheephead.
Sheephead.
Yeah, for being an underrated fish, it's very good. Or whiting, it's a really good eating little fish. I personally, I like I don't know, man. I like a hog-nosed snapper. They're pretty tasty. I like green-eye. I like
I don't
green-eye
know what
grouper.
these fish are, but
I like green-eye grouper. I like tile fish. I like a good piece of swordfish, a young swordfish. I love tuna. I'm a big tuna fan. So, I mean, but at freshwater, there ain't many fish better than a walleye or a crappie or perch. I'm not a big trout eating fan. I like
are
speckled trout.
walleye catfish?
No, walleye. Look them up. They're kind of like a predatory fish, man. They run in little wolf packs, but they don't have that great a fight, but they're delicious.
Now, let me ask you this, Mr. Duggar. Talk about underrated fish. Would you not throw barracuda in there?
Yeah, barracuda is an underrated fish too. And, I mean, you don't really have to worry about getting trip. I can't trip something. So
right.
The speeds you can get by eating barracuda, but that's usually around the
2 foot. 2 foot rule.
You keep them 2 foot and under, you ain't got much to worry about. Or
because
you
know what that does to you. You know what that does to you, Mr. Duggar. When you eat those barracudas, do you know why you're not supposed to eat barracuda? What it actually does?
Poisons you.
No. What it does is like, okay, so you can eat barracuda, and that's why they say there's a 2 foot rule. But because a barracuda eats white fish, I mean, a barracuda is a white fish, and it's not a bottom feeder. It's not any of that. But what a barracuda does is after they start getting big, like you ever take a sip of hot coffee and you burn your tongue, and then like for 3, 4, 5 days, 6 days, you have that sensation of that burnt mouth, and everything sucks. Whatever is in that fish, once they get over around 2 foot, they poison you, and it triggers your mind to not permanently, but for like 2 years, you can end up with that sensation in your mouth. Wow. That makes you feel like you just, took that, that I've got it right now. I drank hot coffee this morning. I was like, damn it. I forgot to put the creamer in there and cool it down. I just took a big sip. And you got that stupid burn feeling on your tongue.
Yeah.
That's what it triggers your mind to do and fucks you up for like 2 years.
I don't know.
But
go ahead.
No. So my underrated fish is the barracuda.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do? Are we gonna? Do trivia?
A yellow jack is an underrated fish too. A lot of people don't eat, but they're delicious. Man, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go get horizontal.
That's not you, JW. All right, I'm taking him off. That's not actually JW. That's somebody pretending to be JW.
Wow. I'm gonna call it a night there.
Mr. Duggar, I love you. When are you doing another invasion, my friend?
Who knows, man?
When should these fine people?
You don't plan invasion, to make people ready for it. I show up and I catch nobody online, and I'll come have one. It's fun. It's fun though. It's amazing how many people come in there and shoot the shit though.
No, really, Mr. Duggar, you can go on there and find Mr. Duggar streams. There'll be 30 people, 40 people, 50 people.
I won't tell nobody I'm fixing to do it either, and they just gravitate there. But man, I'm right at 200. I'm YouTube famous. I got about 230 loyal subjects who will be spared when we take over.
Why did I get bumped?
You're about to have 201. Where's your channel?
Eric, you should really, somebody in the chat type in Duggar, something like that. It should drop his link. I know, but I think if you just type in Duggar, it should drop his link. It's Mr. Duggar Fishing, just like his name. Mr. Duggar's a great guy, and you know what, Eric? Mr. Duggar loves everybody, and everybody loves Mr. Duggar. He's one of the coolest people I've met.
Until you piss him off,
and
then I'll still pray for you and wish you well. But
I think Mr. Duggar and I are good friends.
Dude, I got hater blockers on, so I don't worry about small tater people, and I always try to give them the benefit of the doubt. Just like that fella that was here, I kept trying to say, dude, you ain't got to be mean. We love you already. Come on in.
You're a bigger man than I am, both literally and
Well, when you're old and you got as many bullets as I do, you realize if you try to put a bullet in everybody you want to put a bullet into, it costs you a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
And that shit's
Now we're talking about something now we're finally talking about a subject I can discuss. You mentioned bullets. That's exactly what I did this afternoon. I went to the range.
Right on. I'm making
enjoyed myself thoroughly.
I love all you like people that come from places that aren't cool like where we live. Y'all go to the range. We go to our backyard.
I shoot out my door.
We just go to the
mountains to shoot in.
We just go to the.
I found
we just go to the elementary school.
If I go out my back door.
Eric, you had me till then, you little rat bastard.
I'm sorry for talking about real things.
Mr. Duggar,
Oh,
you'll
that's
like
real.
this.
That's real.
Mr. Duggar, you'll like this.
When junior highs were way much better.
Mr. Duggar, you'll
They
like
run
this. So
faster, moving target.
My son,
Alex
my
Jones.
son moved back in here a while back, and my son's had some serious problems with drugs. It's really sad. And he had moved back in here before, and I don't care about pot. I don't care about any of that kind of stuff. So don't get me wrong. But my wife is a immigrant working on getting her citizenship. So we run a pretty tight show. Tight ship, I guess, so to speak. We don't know bullshit. So I told him, I'm like, dude, don't bring anything in here. So I went up there in his room, and he was like 22 at the time, 23, and there's this huge fucking bong sitting there, and I really don't give a shit. I would have hit it,
You didn't bring the bong. You didn't break the bong, did you?
Oh no, I took the thing, I set it up on the back porch and fucking grabbed the sawed off 12 gauge out from underneath the bar right here where I can reach right now underneath me that's attached, and walked up there and fucking one hand goddamn blasted it with fucking buckshot and blasted it off the back porch. And I'm like, that's how serious I am about not bringing that shit in this fucking house.
I think you got the message.
Oh, I'm still. We're like we'll be running a lawnmower every now and then. It's like, ba-dang, ba-dang. It's just big fucking glass flying everywhere.
I mean, excuse my ignorance, but weed isn't legal anywhere in the South, is it? Not even Florida. Like, it's medical in a couple states, right?
I think Tennessee might have opened something up. I'm really not sure.
Once again, I'm going to say, New Mexico's
in general,
legal.
no.
I never thought I'd be able to walk into a store that sells pot.
Dude, there's one on every corner in Portland.
They're all over here too now.
And let me ask you this, Eric: is that necessarily a good thing or a bad thing?
Absolutely.
I mean,
no, and I'm not against. I'm not against.
No. Okay, so here's the question. I think this is a central political question. Would you rather police be roaming around arresting people and spending taxpayer dollars to punish these people who are smoking weed, or would you rather that they bought weed from a local business and, like, I don't know what the exact percentage is, but when the bill got passed, it's like 80 or 90% of it goes to public education, like the taxes.
Okay, so here I'm going to go back. Let me ask you this. I'm going to go back to would I rather. I don't really care about any of that. I miss the days when it didn't have these fruity fucking names and all this bullshit tied to it.
That's fine.
No, I'm saying, and now they're charging you these weird prices for these little prepackaged things that I would have rather gone to Hanging Dog, North Carolina, and gone up there where this guy had no power 10 years ago and bought it for, $40, $50, $80 an ounce or something.
Well, all the people
Like,
sitting in prison would probably disagree with you on that.
I agree, but I'm just saying, like, in the end, where does this? Of course, I have nothing against.
My nephew did 2.5 years in a Texas state.
It doesn't even matter. Yeah, exactly. Like I watch cops and a lot of like true crime. I really love that stuff. And I was watching like it was like 2018 or something, and this guy got charged for like felony amount of. It wasn't even weed; it was coke, but he had 0.2 grams. Yeah, it's fine. No, listen. He had 0.2. He had 0.2 grams, and he got charged with felony distribution. It's like anyone that's ever done any drugs ever, or just taken a chemistry fucking class, 0.2 grams is nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, right. You got a felony charge. He's going to be in prison for 10 years.
That ain't going to make your mouth numb.
It could be, yeah, I know. That's like a liver. That's like a fucking key hit. Like, that's nothing. And he got charged for distribution like he was fucking dealing the shit. And I think that's just like really draconian and wrong. So anything to avoid.
Where I got pissed off though is, Eric, is what's your stance on like wax and shit like that? Super concentrated cannabis. What's your thought on that?
I mean, I think it should be labeled appropriately so people know what they're getting, but I don't think in general that the government needs to tell us how much. I mean, if
it's just so easy, and it's filtering into high schools and then into middle schools.
Right. And see that's where I'm with Tim on this.
Yeah. Sure. But I mean, how do you reconcile that with alcohol? Like it's like way worse.
Cases, well, because here's the thing with alcohol, there are regulations on how strong the alcohol could be in some states. I think California is one of them. Still.
I mean, yeah, but it goes up to like
Everclear.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you end up being that guy that was on here earlier. Nobody wants to be.
I mean, I get it. No, it is an issue, man. I'm not saying that like weed doesn't affect kids, but I don't think I don't think like
it's an adult activity.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. But I don't think regulating it. I think regulating it probably helps that instead of harms it.
Well, and
like, you have
I
to be
would go
21
further.
to go in there.
Eric, I would go further and say, and Tim too as well, as to where almost a regulation of something may possibly be a better route to where, to where it's legal and you're regulating it, might be a better route for things such as marijuana. Because, I mean, that really hasn't wrecked anybody's life. A lot of people can say, oh, it's a gateway drug. Or you have that argument that could come out. But having dealt with Tim, like you said.
Sown and grown.
Like Tim, like you said, Southern Sun and Grown. What's up, girl? I love Southern Sun and Grown. But Tim, like you said, that you see this stuff in your high school stuff, and you're worried about your son being... I mean, my son, I haven't talked to my son in years. Okay. All I know is I've put him into rehabs. I've put him into things. I've spent a fortune. I've done everything that a loving father could possibly do. I grew the kid up. I bought him cars, paid for his cell phones, took him on extravagant vacations all around the world. Blah blah blah. He started working.
Did you play catch with him though?
I did, and don't fuck with me on this one thing. You want to piss me off on one thing, you go down this road.
I'm serious. I feel like you got to play catch. You got to play catch with your son.
Yeah. Fuck with me on this one thing, and I'll go burnt fucking.
You told me I couldn't hurt your feelings. I'm not gonna do it.
That's the one place you can go because you break my heart.
Eric, that's below the belt.
Yeah, you're breaking my heart.
I just think playing catch. I think you have to play catch with your kid. Is that?
Yeah, I coached. I coached the soccer. I was the soccer coach. Yes, I coached the soccer team.
My dad did nothing right, but he played catch with me.
Yeah. Okay. But what I'm saying is, the fact that all of a sudden, I mean, he was on the president's list when he graduated high school. He had everything in the fucking world going for him. Started working at a bar when he was 19, 20, and got hooked on drugs. And it's been the saddest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life, just to be honest. And there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can, like, I mean, it's a grown adult. I mean, he overdosed not too long ago and then tried to commit suicide. Had to have him, we had to have him committed into a institution, and now he's back out. I don't know where he is, but it torments. It's horrible. So when you look at drugs, like, you have to look at the difference between, there's nothing wrong with smoking pot, but at the same time, these other things such as heroin or, all this new stuff that's coming into these things, and they're changing the chemical codes so they're legal. And these kids are out there taking everything they can fucking get their hands on. It ain't like when I was young, or Mr. Duggar was younger. Probably you, Tim. You're probably close to around the same age. Or, I'm not throwing you under the bus saying you did, but I used to like to eat mushrooms, smoke pot, hell, I ate acid, whatever. I'm not scared to say what I did, but I grew up and became a functional adult in society. And I still like to have some beers and sit here and hang out with you guys on a Saturday night. And that's...
So none of those laws prevented you from doing what you're going to do, right?
Well, no, because you're going to do it anyway. That's what I'm saying. Why does it?
But doing it to the
other
point
than
of
tax,
I don't want it.
If
I don't want it near. I don't want it sold to. I don't want it sold to kids. I don't want it near schools. That's an infirmary. In my city, we keep it among.
No.
In my
Both of those are on the
my
book.
city, we
You
keep
have
it
to be
among the
21.
darkies. They got no soul. They're animals, but they got no soul.
Well, no, Eric, and that's my problem.
They can't be near schools.
Here's the
What the hell?
Eric.
Can I not get my words in?
So if a 17-year-old kid is smoking a joint, do I want to arrest him or do I want to talk to him?
What the hell? Can nobody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I hear you.
you.
Let JW talk for a second. Let's hear what he has to say.
That's what I said. I don't want it sold to kids. I don't want it near schools. That's an infirmary. In my city, we keep it amongst the darkies. They got no animals, so let them sell their souls.
Do you say the darkies?
Holy
shit! It's from the Godfather.
It's
from the Godfather.
Yeah. I got the reference.
I got the reference too, JW. Just be careful. Not everybody's movie buffs. Not everybody here is movie buffs. So,
he really didn't mean that. I totally disassociate that.
Leave the gun. Leave the gun. Leave the gun. Grab the cannoli.
Shit.
Eric, the issue with what we're talking about, making it legal. Again, I was all for, if it's just weed, I was fine with that. You know what I
I'm
mean?
mostly talking decriminalization, not legality, but that's different.
Let me finish this. In California, we voted to make it decriminalize weed. But here's my point: we weren't sold on the fact. Let's put it this way: growing up, did any of you guys ever see guys using kerosene or where the hell they use to get this stuff down into like a wax form, and kids hit it on a glass pipe and get fucking whacked out of their minds on it?
I mean, where I was in rural Oregon, and it's a lot. It's much like this in a lot of.
Well, let Eric. Let's let Tim finish his point.
Well, my point is that these kids were buying. Let's put it this way. And the problem is adults buy this shit because they can go to any store, just like in Portland, pretty much anywhere around Orange County, LA County. There's dispensaries everywhere, and these grown up adults are going around, they're buying it, and they're literally selling it to kids. And almost legally.
Okay, so compare it to alcohol, please. How's it any different?
These kids are supposed to be 21 years old.
Eric, these kids are going for psych wards.
They're both. No. Weed is 21 in Oregon and California too, as I understand it. It's the same age as alcohol. So one you can overdose and die on, and one you can't. That's the
Well,
biggest
Eric, we all
difference
know we all know we can all go back to knowing.
I just don't see the difference. Like, I understand the concern.
Let me finish what I'm saying. We can all go back to saying that it's all about tax reasons, and that's all the government cares about. Yes, it is. That's the only reason.
No, the reason is
it's all about taxes.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the only reason marijuana came in and they didn't know how to tax it. And so they took it away. Now, I don't want to relate marijuana to cocaine or heroin or all this other new stuff
or even alcohol,
other people are doing. Eric, I have nothing. I'm right there with you, man. I have
you
nothing.
You just told me you shot your son's bong with the sawed-off shotgun.
Because only because my wife is going for citizenship in this country, and there is no. And I asked him not to bring that into my house.
But you shot a bong, dude. You can't be pro weed and shoot bongs.
No, yes, you can. I was stoned when I did it, but I didn't have a big fucking bong laying around saying that honestly, I mean,
I know. I just thought it was funny. Man.
What I want,
I get you.
What I want is for you permissive left-wing fucking left coast fruit to quit fucking with America. You take your Oregon and you take your California and your Oregon and
JW,
and fall into the fucking ocean already.
We don't vote for any bills, any propositions in Iowa. So don't worry, all us communists aren't coming for your state, bro. Just relax.
No, we'll stay put, man.
You stay the hell out there.
Yeah, no, trust me. There's no reason to go there. There's no reason to go there. Once again, you stay down there, and we'll stay where we're at, and it'll all be good.
Promise. God damn it.
Pinky promises, motherfuckers. Pinky promises.
It was hilarious. Is a stereotype that everyone sees everyone in California. You do realize that in California, it's not one left or party or whatever the hell you keep saying. It's so bizarre. It is definitely Democrat, right? But it's not everyone in California is a Democrat.
No, only because of LA's LA's huge size.
Yeah, I mean, half of them are socialists. They're not all Democrats.
That's true. Yeah, that's right.
Most of them
I like Eric. No, he's smart, man. He's always trying to stir the pot.
And I love the protests in Oregon and the people who were storming and trying to burn down the federal buildings and all that, because I thought at last they're out of the open. We can see who they are. We can round these people up and take them away.
Yeah,
and instead they let them get away with it.
It is sad when you see people attacking their own government, like those people that stormed Washington.
Oh,
isn't that crazy?
Now
I'm gonna mute everybody. I'm gonna mute every one of you people right now. We are not talking about this.
We don't need to go.
We are not talking about this. We are not talking about this.
Once again, Mr. Duggar loves everybody.
We are not talking about this.
Love you, Mr. Duggar.
We are not talking about this.
All right, let's get off of that topic.
This isn't political. Let me just say something around. If the people in California think you're wackos up in Oregon, you know you're wacko.
Wait, well, Oregon is like half like super right wing, like the rural, like eastern part of it. It's like Idaho, it may as well be, and then it's super left wing on the like central coast, like Eugene, Portland, whatever. But so it's actually it went red for Trump in 2016. It went blue for Biden in 2020.
Yeah, let's not talk about any of the E words.
No, of course not.
That gets us taken off in red strikes, and man, I really don't want that. Mr.
You're very familiar with that. With your can I hear that story again? What you posted, like you were joking and you covered some news story.
Fuck off, Eric.
No, I'm actually I'm serious. What happened?
No. Wait, okay, I'll give it to you in a nutshell. Like
what got about You talking about the copyright?
Yeah, he's kind.
Yeah,
No,
I made
no,
a
the flat earther
cartoon.
thing.
I made a little.
He told me he got flagged.
I got a copyright using. It's not easy being green by Kermit the Frog. I made it. If you go to my channel, you'll see it up there. It's a little green. He's a little green ball, not me. You know, he's a green ball. It's not easy being green, and that's me lip syncing to the thing, and it
So
looks
what the
pretty
fuck?
cool. I just
So what
made
the
a
fuck?
cartoon.
They want you to give you like 25 cents for every
No.
fucking view you get or some
They
stupid
don't
shit.
don't want me to make money off of their copyright. They copyright stuff, which I'm fine with because it ain't never going to have more than the 30, 40 people that's looked at it or ever how many's looked at it. So I mean, it was cool, but it cracked me up that I got copyrighted for Kermit the Frog.
Right. The shit they choose to copyright.
Yeah, I mean,
you just got to be
I mean-
really careful what you say on here. And
I've
we're
had
trying
just
to.
so you know, I've had a whole channel taken down. So I'm prone to get excited about subjects that I'm not supposed to because it's not the proper thing to do.
Which
Well, it's
sucks.
fun.
Which
It's
really
fun.
sucks that you're not allowed to speak
Yeah.
your true voice.
America, what?
Right.
All right, I'm going to bed.
I love you,
all
Mr.
guys.
Duggar.
I love
Mr.
you guys.
Duggar. Mr.
Yeah,
Duggar. I love you, Mr. Duggar.
I love you too, man.
And
Mr.
Mr.
Duggar,
Duggar. And Mr. Duggar loves everybody.
Mr. Duggar does love everybody.
I love Mr. Duggar too,
Y'all
and
check
I'm
me out on
subbing to you right now.
Invasion if y'all see me out, and if I see y'all binging out, I'll drop
Everybody, please.
Tell all y'all to kiss my ass. What's going on?
Type in Mr. Duggar Fishing and follow this fucking guy because he is golden and he has a heart of gold. He does have a heart of gold.
We're gonna do that thing, TF. Once I get up,
226 subscribers. 227 now.
wow, man, I am YouTube famous.
We're growing. We're growing, Mr. Duggar.
We're gonna get there, baby. We're gonna get up to 280 one day. Bye bye.
I love you, my friend.
Be cool, beans. Hey, man. Everybody in chat, God bless. Everybody on the panel, God bless. Remember, Mr. Duggar does love everybody. Y'all be good.
Take care, Mr. Duggar.
Be good at being bad. I don't give a shit.
I love you more, my friend.
Oh, dude,
that guy's
guy.
awesome. He's
I love
awesome,
that
man.
guy.
No, Mr. Duggar.
Oh, you almost set the record. He just missed the record.
Oh no!
It took 47 minutes. It took 47 minutes from his announcement that he was leaving the room until he did. That's almost the record.
Yeah, JW. Now I love you, but don't talk on Mr. W.
Never talk about
Duggar.
Mr. Duggar right now.
Yeah.
No, I like Duggar. I'm just saying I like him. I got no problem with it. I'm just saying. I was just checking to see what it would take because I'm that way too.
All right, so one thing I got to say to Eric is you're what, 29 years old, 28 years old, right?
Yeah, dude, you have my birthday memorized. I'm really proud of that.
No, I'm being honest. I'm being honest.
No, I
man.
am 29.
I know.
No, I just turned 29. I think I told you that. Yeah.
Right. I remember things as long as they're not more than like 3 hours earlier.
No, yeah.
I'm not against you. I'm not against you on the pot thing. I'm not against you on the pot thing.
Oh no, that's fine.
But until, do you have children? And that's that's my next question. Do you have children?
I don't see how that's at all relevant to the argument.
No, no, not with pot, but just with drugs in general. But do you have children? I'm just asking you.
What is the question?
Obviously not, because the lame motherfucker like you's ever getting laid.
Bro, honestly, bro, I should have been married, but my body count's way too high.
Right.
I've fucked a lot, not in the last year. Sorry, I guess we're live. I always forget. I come into the stream yard, I forget we're on YouTube. But no, I don't have any children of my own. I have nieces and nephews that I'm very close with. Nothing.
I'm not. Nobody go there. Nobody go there.
Yeah,
nobody make that bad joke.
But no, during COVID, I lived with my sister, and she has 3 kids, and they're all, I think they're right now they're 4, 7, and 9. So I'd babysit them and stuff.
Okay. Okay. So now I want you to put this into perspective. Now, if in 10 years one of them was a junkie living on the fucking streets. You gotta look back at it as how life has turned out and how things have. I'm just being serious. I mean, because I was right there with you, like years ago, until I'm the dad sitting there wondering if my son's still alive.
Yeah, but is your son's problem weed? Your son's
No,
problem
that's
isn't weed.
no. It's not weed, but it's
Okay,
it's,
so that's what I mean. Like, it's just
no. Of course not. He's not fucking overdosing on weed. He's not shooting weed into his arms. He's
Isn't
not
like that the end of the argument though?
No, there's not an argument. It's a discussion.
Well, not yeah, sure, but isn't that the end of the line of reasoning? Like, if weed is so damaging, it's not weed that's like killing.
No, I think
people
weed.
or-
I think weed should be legal in every state and everything.
Okay,
but
then we totally agree.
right, that's the point I'm trying to get to, is that we agree on that. I mean, I think that something like that should be legal because, I mean, I think I should be able to go out here and I don't smoke a lot of pot, but every now and then, yeah, it's fun. You know, it's nice to relax and
yeah.
But
I smoke a lot of pot.
Right, I'm sure
You can
do.
tell.
You look like it. you look like it. You look like you smoke more pot than you do push-ups.
More pot than push-ups? Wait, I do one push-up for every bowl I smoke.
Right.
So that's like 45 push-ups a day.
All right, so let's see who this is. Wendy, who are you?
Really?
Dude, you got to change it back. Why are you just? It's just all you right now. On the.
I know this because people pop.
I want
in
to see
pretending
Wendy.
to be. I know people pop in pretending to be other people. Let's see who Wendy is.
It's totally me, dude.
All right, this is Southern
totally
Grown,
Wendy.
right? Southern
Yes.
Grown, right? Okay. Oh shit.
Hey, for a minute. I'm getting ready to go to
Stick
bed,
out.
but yeah.
What do you think about this topic? This is Southern Grown. That's an awesome channel.
I am totally staying off topic. I am not getting into all this shit.
Yeah, it's a horrible
that's
topic.
nice.
Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, I'm not touching this shit. Nope, don't even. Don't get me
this
going
is-
because you
this-
know how I am.
Just a suggested topic. How have your you guys, if you pay attention to the NFL at all, how have your preseason games been going? I've been watching some of those.
My team's ass. Patriots lost.
Didn't they lose to who? Did they lose
Lost
to?
to the Giants
fucking
by a
Panthers?
field goal.
The Giants.
I don't watch any of it, so
I
don't turn my TV on until college football kicks off, and I turn it off the day
I,
after the national championship.
I only watch YouTube when I have a spare minute, so I totally suck. I don't know what in the hell's going on in the world. Like, we could be like about to blow up, and I wouldn't even know. Somebody better call my ass.
I watched.
all I'm saying.
I watched Thibodeau's highlights from that game against the Pats. He looked pretty good. I mean, I don't know if he do all like the first round picks. Do they generally start?
Not usually.
No, they're like second string or like I'm still learning how this like shit works for
Hey,
the
listen,
NFL.
listen, Eric. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna say this one thing. I love you, my dorky friend, but nobody gives a shit about preseason football.
Wow.
Right.
You're so mean.
Move on.
Sorry, I just always come back to football. I know, like you guys, like don't know a lot
Oh
about
my
it.
gosh.
But
Hey, TF,
Yeah, we gotta
we were
keep
just
it-
talking
we gotta
about
keep
that
it
the
moving.
night, wasn't we? What we
You
talking
were.
about that the
You
night? I was
were.
like,
I wasn't.
I am not doing all this football shit, but I'll come up and say hi
I'm
for
here
a minute,
because
you
I know a guy who knows a guy who likes college football.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Eric, okay, Eric. I'm gonna say
That's
this one
what they
thing.
all say.
You- Eric likes to talk. You have a very beautiful woman on the stream with you right now that has a beautiful country accent as well.
I don't think his accent is very country.
which is very appealing. Which is very appealing to a lot of people. And you want to talk about preseason football, so I'm calling you out on that. So
Yeah, dude.
Hey,
check your line, man.
Dude, yeah, I haven't gotten laid in Dude, I haven't gotten
He's
laid in like a
young.
year.
He must be real young.
Yeah,
I'm 29.
He's
admitted he
young
hadn't
and
gotten
old.
laid in a year.
I'm 29.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why. You don't know what accents are. You're too young.
I don't know accents. I studied. That's exactly what I studied in school. I know your accent. It sounds.
All right.
It's
where,
beautiful.
Where am I from then, Eric?
You got a little bit of southern twang in your voice, but it sounds like you lived. I mean, the thing with accents is if you live in a city, you're not going to have like the strongest accent. Like the more international, the more people visiting you have. I mean, that's why we have this neutral accent, which like newscasters speak in,
And you're
you couldn't
and
really
you're
tell.
from where are you from? Where are you from?
I was born in California, but I grew up in Oregon.
Okay. So I went and moved
That's
to
why
Illinois.
he sounds that's why he sounds Southern Ground. That's why he sounds like he carries his nuts in a fucking
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like it sounds normal. It's
No, yeah, that's why I sound educated.
it's just like such normal. No, it's so normal. It's so professional. Like
I'm not saying
I
my
went and I
voice is
moved
that.
to no, I went and I moved to Illinois and everybody was like, I'd go in the grocery store and they're like, what did you just say? And I would say something and they're like, say it again. And I'm like, why? And they're like, you are so Southern. And I'm like, okay. And then I lived there for like a year and then I came back and I started sounding Northern. And everybody at home was like, what are you talking about? Because I was more like, I don't know, like, hey, instead of hey, it was just really weird. Like,
No,
I don't know. But
I love the
Illinois.
Southern accent.
you can pick it back.
Illinois is my stop. Illinois is my stopping grounds. Where did you live in Illinois?
I lived in Lake in the Hills
Where
for
did
a
you live?
year, which is right beside. It's right beside Crystal Lake off of Algonquin Road. Let's see, Lake in the Hills. I was a manager for a tanning salon over there. Trying to think of the dang road. I can't remember the name of the road though. It was off Algonquin Road. But Lake in the Hills, right before you get to Crystal Lake, close to McHenry and Rockford and all of that. It was up there.
Are you from Tennessee?
Yes.
My sister actually lives in Plains. My family, my grandparents came from Poland to Illinois and lived in Cook County, and that's where my mama was born. And my mama moved to Tennessee and had me, and she passed away like 12 years ago. And but most of my family is from Illinois. Like I have somebody in Bourbonnais,
Well,
Illinois,
you're
Des Plaines.
your accent to me is West Tennessee.
Yeah,
That's what I hear. I hear West Tennessee.
it's West Tennessee.
But they're from.
No, I'm not West. I'm East.
Your
I'm East
grandparents.
Tennessee. I'm right beside the mountains in like Gatlinburg and Sevierville and Pigeon Forge. I'm 25 minutes from there.
Oh, we were just there
grandparents
with
flew
the
from
Slob
Poland to-
Olympics. We were just there with the Slob Olympics. I wish you would have joined us.
And your grandparents
Well, I wish
moved
I
from
would have known.
Poland to Chicago, which is very, very
Yeah.
common. Chicago is the
Hey.
second largest Polish city in the world.
Hey, do you remember when
Yeah.
the temperature dropped in Sevierville and Gatlinburg to like negative nothing and it snowed? Like just a couple of months ago. You remember that?
Well,
got a
I
bunch-
mean,
you-
we only have a snow.
I know. I'm saying
Every
just a
once in a
couple
while,
months
so-
ago. I'm saying just a couple months ago. You remember
No.
that?
Well, I mean, I'm
Okay.
not there, so I don't know, but I don't think so.
Yeah, that was when we
But
did the
yeah, they
Slob
probably
Olympics.
did. I believe it.
All of us YouTube people, we all met up there and we thought it was going to be, and it was like 70 degrees, 75 degrees on Friday. Friday night it was like 13 degrees and the biggest like snowfall ever. And it snowed like 6
Yeah.
inches. So we had to get up there and compete. It was horrible. And then
It
Sunday,
was barely
it
over
was
the top of the shoes.
yeah, but it was fun. the whole thing was fun. I wish you would have known. It would have been cool. You guys could have come up here and hung out with us.
Heck yeah. Because I live in Knoxville, okay? I live in Knox County.
I'm sorry.
And no,
Are you
don't be sorry. I grew up here.
Are you a Tennessee Vols fan?
I was born at the University of Tennessee, and that's where I went to school. And yes, I am a Tennessee Vols fan. And if you don't like it, you can just,
Hey, I'm all about
you know,
Rocky Top. One fine day we crying old Rocky Top. And no,
mind your own business. Mind your own
I'm all
business.
about
But
Tennessee. I'm all about
look,
Tennessee.
I love me some pinto beans, cornbread. I love corn on the cob. I love grilling out. I love a good cold beer. I'm as bad as redneck as you can probably ever know. Trust me. And I love to have a good time. And I don't take shit from nobody. I'll tell you that right now. But I'm
Come
a
on.
I'm a sweet
I
girl.
gotta say,
I don't take shit.
So, like all you West Coast people that are sitting there, you would not want to fuck with this country girl
Well,
from.
you
No,
already know
I'm just telling
me,
them.
and I'm just saying.
No,
I'm not a fighter, but I protect myself and I protect my family, and that's the way that I know to do. And my mama was a single mother that worked 3 jobs and worked her ass off to put me through private school, and everything that she had to go through, being a single mother, not ever having a daddy. I learned a lot from her. And then she got cancer, and I had to take care of her by myself. But that was after I had to take care of my grandmother starting at 8 years old. So I took care of a dying grandmother from 8 years old to 10 years old. And then my mother was my best friend and my only family member in Knoxville. And we grew up and we hung out together, and I had to take care of her. And she got cancer. And I had to leave my business, my car that I paid $17,000 on. I had to let it go. I had to my own business. I had to leave my other job. Everything I had going on, all of my savings, everything went to her. And the rest of my family didn't give a shit. And all of that stuff made me so strong and so tough that I protect. I'm a protector.
Right.
I protect
And
myself.
that's what I'm saying.
I protect
It's
my
people
life.
like let me ask you this, like people like to look down on people in the South and look down on stuff like that, but I mean you have no idea what these people actually work for and work hard for and the things of their lives.
Right.
That's a fact.
I mean, look, I'm not this poor girl in like the woods of Appalachia, or, I'm not that. But
You're not a
I've got
West
a pool.
Virginia.
Look,
You're not a West Virginia
I've
fan.
got a pool. No, I've got a pool. I've got a hot
At least there's
tub.
that.
I own my home. My home's been paid for over 21 years. It is a mobile home, but it's paid for. Completely remodeled. I have a she shed. I have a garden. I have a life. It's not like I'm like dirt ass poor, but every single penny counts. And everything that I've went through has taught me to be stronger. But a lot of people judge people just by their areas.
Sure.
Okay, Knox County or Tennessee or Appalachia or Kentucky or whatever, and it's like, don't judge somebody from
Well,
where
I
they're
mean,
from.
it's not even about that at all. And I just want you to know that I'm broke as fuck too. Like I'm paycheck to
We all
paycheck.
are.
I'm
We all
always
are.
thinking about bills. Like, I mean, that's the true solidarity. It's not if you're
It's the
left or right
devil.
wing
It's the
or if
devil.
you're Christian or not. It's just we're all struggling. I'm struggling. So I totally
Yeah.
I totally understand that. I'm comfortable. I have the things I need, but I'm always
But you're
thinking about.
young. But you're
Of
young,
course,
and you
yeah,
have
no,
so
no,
much.
of course.
Like you have an opportunity right now to learn from all of us that are older, to actually do something to I know you're probably doing everything in the world that you can, but to learn
I'm
stuff
not. No,
that
I'm not.
will.
I'm not.
But no, what I'm saying is that like seriously, you got a chance where I didn't have a chance because there was not YouTube when I was your age. There was not YouTube. I was not on YouTube. I was literally on AOL chat rooms,
Yeah, me too.
MySpace. You know,
I
freaking.
don't think you're that much older than me. How
Hey,
old are you?
you remember when MySpace, like people used to get mad? You remember on MySpace when people used to get mad
Your top
because they
friends?
weren't your top 8 friends? And it was like why am I not in my top 8
Well,
friends
and
anymore?
then like people started getting good at HTML and they could hide their top friends. But if you were better at HTML, you could like show their page without the HTML coding, so you could see their top friends anyway. You know, and this is how I was really popular in high school. I just learned everyone's top friends.
Oh
That's
my
very
lord!
deep, Jared.
Oh my gosh!
But no, Southern homegrown. I feel you. I know where you're coming from.
Quit calling me Southern home and grown.
Well,
If
no, I
the
want
next
people
person
to.
calls me home and grown, I'm gonna slap myself. I'm gonna change my name.
Well,
God
then you
damn
need
it!
to change.
It's
You
Wendy.
need to
You know
change your
that.
name. I know. Then you need to change your name to Wendy because I call you that because I think
know.
maybe people will go
I
follow
can't
your
change
channel.
my channel name. To, my channel name cannot be Wendy.
Right. Right, but I call you that because I want people to know where to find you. Is all yeah, that's why I mean.
Okay.
That's why I say that.
But if you say home and grown, that's what everybody keeps calling me, and I'm like, I'm not home and grown. I'm
See,
stoned and
do you
grown.
realize this, Wendy? You're stoned and grown. All right. See, she's right there with you. Eric.
I like Wendy, dude.
No, Wendy's cool as shit. She's a good friend of mine. You're not alone. Just
Lord.
because some people don't think exactly the same politically as you doesn't mean we're not all getting stoned right there.
Oh no,
right
yeah.
there,
There's a lot
right
of
there
people in the
alongside
world.
you.
I mean, there's a lot of people in the world wrong about a lot of things, so that's fine.
Exactly. And we don't all have to agree on everything either, do we?
No, it's beautiful
and
that
it
we
makes it-
don't.
Hell no. I think that when you don't agree on everything together, it makes great friendships.
No, just the point that I was making is that we're all poor, so we should be friends.
Yeah.
Right? Like we should be friends.
I'm
about,
sorry. I'm sorry you guys are poor. I'm sorry you guys are poor.
Like
No.
we all have that in common.
Shut up, Tia.
Even the richest one of us is
No,
still
I am
poor.
poor.
Like,
No,
compared.
my broke ass is
Y'all-
like, yeah, trust me, I'm right there with you guys.
Let's just be poor together before we start fighting over other shit.
Hey, and speaking of that, hit that somebody hit
Where's
that
the super
chat right below, or hey, PayPal me, no,
Oh
I'm joking.
God, you got that? You got
You
that
got
now,
that
don't you?
known,
I
Kat?
think. Do you not got that?
I
Dude,
think
yeah.
so. Nobody uses
I
it.
can't see
but
it.
I
I'm on
have
this one.
it.
Okay.
I can't even
you-
believe
I-
it. Yeah, my dealers
Oh,
still don't take
well,
Apple Pay.
you
It's
know what?
ridiculous.
That's gonna be me.
See, I'm thinking Southern Tone and Grown. I said it again. I'm sorry, Wendy. I'm thinking that
You said
like,
it
where
right. No, you said it right that time. You didn't say home and grown.
Right. Okay.
You said it
I
right.
fucked up.
You said
But
Sony
you know
grown.
what?
Last time you said
I'll
only
bet
grown.
you. I'll bet you.
Like a
I'll
homegrown
bet you.
fucking tomato.
Yeah, exactly. Now listen to this. I'll bet you from where I'm sitting right now to where you are sitting right now is less than 30 minutes apart.
Are you stalking her?
What?
No, I'm just saying from where she described she was, from where I know that I am. I'm just saying that's reality.
Wait,
You
you're
are
still in
not
your without
30
giving it
minutes from
away.
me.
Maybe 45, but I
You
drive
are-
fast.
You're lying. You're not. I know you're in Georgia. I know you live
Wait.
in Georgia, but you're not. Georgia's not 45 minutes from me, dude. I know where Texas.
What's
My sister's
the-
living right.
I'm
What's
okay.
What's the speed
Okay.
limit on the highway there?
See,
I know.
shit,
I can be to the Knoxville airport, which we use all the time, in an hour and
Yeah, what's the
27
speed
an hour and
limit?
27 minutes. I
What's
can
the
be to
speed limit?
Knoxville
Like,
Airport.
like I-5, like
Okay.
I-5, like all the way down the west. It's like you can go like 80, like 85.
Are you telling me that you are literally in Tennessee?
I can be in Tennessee
You're not-
and I can be right now. I can walk out my door and be in Tennessee. I can be in
You are
Tennessee in
still-
four. I can be in
No.
Tennessee in
No.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. I can be in the state of
You're
Tennessee.
a liar. You
No,
live in
I'm not a
Georgia.
fucking liar. I might be a lot of things, but I am not a liar.
Oh my God. Then what part of Tennessee are you in? Because you live in Georgia and you can't be in Tennessee in 4 minutes. I already know that because I make that drive. So you
I
are
can
not in
be. I
Chattanooga
can
because
be.
that's 2.5
I
hours.
can be. Listen to me. I can be in
Nashville's
North.
like 3 hours.
I can be in North Carolina in 2 minutes, and I can be in the state of Tennessee in 4
You're in
to 5.
Gatlinburg. You're in Gatlinburg.
No, I'm in Georgia.
You're in freaking
But
Gatlinburg.
but no, I'm in Georgia. But I can be in the state of North Carolina in 3 to 4 minutes, and I can be
I'm not in
the
North
state of
Carolina. I'm in.
Tennessee
Oh, Lord.
in 4 to 5. That's a fact.
Then you're speaking like a mug. You need to slow the hell down. You gonna go to jail.
No, because I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting here right now.
I know. You're lying. You can't drive that fast. 4 minutes from Georgia to Tennessee. Crazy ass.
Yes.
What the
Yes,
hell?
I can.
4 minutes.
Look at the map. Look at the map. I can.
I know where the map is. I know. I drive to Georgia. I know where Georgia is. What? You ain't gonna be here in 4 minutes or 40 minutes or an hour and 40 minutes or I don't know what you're doing. But you need to slow down.
No, okay, cool. I'm just telling you honestly. Maybe it'd take me
I'm
6
protecting
minutes.
you.
Okay. No, I'm okay.
I'm just
All right.
protecting you. You need to slow down.
All right.
Dude, I went to the bar today after work, and I saw this guy with he had a husky hat on, which is fucking ridiculous for being like in Eugene, like University of Oregon town. He had a husky hat on, and I was like, I was sitting at the bar, and I was like, "Are you guys fucking actually serving this asshole? Like, what are you doing with this hat in here?" And I started trying to talk to him. Like, I was like, "Yeah, DeBoer is going to be a really good coach for you guys, or whatever." And like, dude, this no idea about the football program at all. And I guess that just means that like people are fans. Like, it'd be like if you ask my fucking mom, like my mom will wear a Ducks hat, and you're like, "Oh, who's the coach?" And she's gonna be like, "I think they're gonna do a really good job."
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, great story. Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt like your
No, I'm glad
your
you did.
great conversation.
I'm glad you did argue over where I live. It was a great
No, but before
No,
you asked me,
That's
well,
awesome. I had to walk away for a second.
but you asked me where you sound like. It sounds pretty neutral, but you definitely have a little bit of southern twang in your voice. So I would guess southeast to some extent.
Who's
Traveling
that?
Bulls.
You, me?
You asked
No,
me where your accent sounded.
No,
like it was from.
I actually grew up in the
Oh,
Florida
yeah.
Keys.
Pretty much southeast.
Yeah, I said southeast.
Well, yeah, that's southeast. So, yeah, I am the like most southern person you could ever meet in your life if you're going by geographically.
Do
The
Tim and
Keys are actually southern part of South. That you can get.
Right, exactly, and you know they talk
Keys
about the Florida redneck.
That's the tip of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about the Florida redneck. That's me. I
mean, you drink Coors Light. You drink Coors Light. That's pretty classy for a Floridian.
Those are good.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Where's the
beers.
land chart?
I used to drink Jack and Coke, but I realized that no, I can't keep up with those.
Ew.
I go to a bar. I go to a bar now, and I walk in and I tell the bartender, I'm like, "All right, I want a Jack and Coke. Here's $40." after 4, maybe 5, do not give me another. That's
I feel
your
like
tip.
you walk in, you're like, just tell the taxi to be here in 2 hours.
Right, exactly. Exactly. I'm like, do not, I don't care how much I beg. You know,
Dude,
whatever. Do
don't
not
do it,
serve
dude.
me. Do not serve
And then
me
they're all
another.
confused when you're begging. They're like, "Are you kidding?" You're like, "Yeah, fuck what I said earlier. Give me another drink."
Exactly. I know I said it earlier, but no, if you tip me like that, I'm like, no. I'll do 4 Jack and Cokes, and then give me Coors Light because I can socially drink that. There's not many.
Yeah,
there's not many.
It slows you down.
Eric, you got to realize this too. It's not like I work for myself. And
I socially drink with beer.
Right, and that's the thing. You can socially drink with beer, but
Eric, the thing is, you don't end up waking up somewhere, right? If you drink beer, you usually make it home.
Liquor,
If
you might as well forget it. I'm not
you don't
socially.
fucking know where you're gonna end up.
No, I made that decision permanently when I I was like 22, 23. I figured it out early. I mean, I started drinking when I was like 18 or whatever, but I figured it out early. I was like, the first rule I learned was like, put your phone away. I do not text anyone when I'm drinking.
Oh, thank
no one.
fuck! I didn't have a cell phone when I was
don't text and drink.
No one.
Drink
I
and
made that
text.
mistake like 2 times, and I was like, "Holy shit!" And like now, I like turn off my phone. I'll put it in my dresser drawer.
Ever.
And I'll go to bed.
Do not.
Right.
Do never.
Yeah, like that was the first
ever
thing.
Get
The
on
second
YouTube.
thing was
Do not ever get on social media when you're drunk.
No,
Ever.
the second thing was don't
You'll
order
ruin your
shots.
life.
Second thing was don't order
so
shots.
glad I didn't grow up that generation.
Just
Jesus.
get
I know,
beers.
Tim. Isn't it
Just
nice
beers.
to look back and be like I'm 46, but when
Like
I was
none
young,
of your embarrassing
none of this
moments were on
mattered.
camera.
None of this mattered.
Yeah.
Those
All of
pictures
my
your friends
embarrassing
show up on
moments
Monday,
were on
right?
camera.
The girl shows a picture of you at that party, right? You're like, fuck, I can't imagine the whole school seeing that fucking picture. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't want that happening in my life.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like
when I was
pictures-
16, 17, I mean, they were taking Polaroid pictures basically soon. You know, it's like,
that's what I
this
mean,
is not going to
exactly.
get spread around the
Polaroid's like-
school.
You don't even recognize the room that you're in. You know, you're like, fuck. Where the fuck is this?
Now they're like high definition.
Yeah.
You know, like
it's horrible.
zooming in
Dude.
on this stuff. Yeah.
It's horrible.
Where am I?
Don't forget we are live, so everybody make
Oh.
sure we're not in the.
Wait, so
Do you guys love it when you're like really trashed and you're like, okay,
Yeah, I love it. I love it when I'm really trashed.
I love
Whitney.
okay.
I love Whitney.
So like when you're like
Really
live
trash feeling.
or online or whatever, and you're like trash, and you're talking stuff, and then the next day, the next day you have to go back and figure out what you actually said.
Yeah, and then you're proud because you nailed it.
Like, but the next day you're like, what did I actually say or do? You know, oh my God. And I do that all the time, and I'm so embarrassed. Oh my God!
Yeah,
like
it's
I'm
like
embarrassed
the-
for
it's
talking
like
to
the
y'all
walk
right
of
now.
shame.
I'm gonna be like so embarrassed tomorrow. I know I sound
No,
like
you haven't said anything bad, but it's like the walk
no.
of shame. It's like
I
the
feel
walk of
like an
shame.
idiot.
I think what you have to learn, like as someone who drinks heavily too often, I think what you have to learn is that like
Yeah.
a lot of your anxiety the next day is because of the alcohol withdrawal. Like, should I have said that? Like, it's anxiety.
I
produced by
haven't.
the
Oh my
alcohol.
God! Are you serious?
So yeah, I mean, you
TF,
do
I said
stupid
nothing
shit
bad.
for sure.
Seriously. Oh my
No,
God!
Wait, what
I
do you
am
mean?
praising
You haven't said
myself right
anything.
now.
You haven't said anything bad. You've just spoken your mind. That's all good here. You're allowed to speak your mind here.
I say a lot of stuff. I say a lot of stuff that I don't know that's right because I go to a lot of different channels. I go to channels that are PG-13, PG-16, PG-21, PG-18, PG this, the PG that, and I'm like, well, I don't even know what to say anymore because my channel is free for all. You just can't say what the hell you want to say. It's just not made for kids. I mean, I don't care. I don't
this one's
put all
not- this
them
is
damn
NR for not rated,
clarifications
right?
on shit.
Not
Just get to
rated.
talk. Shit, I can't. I can't sit
Do you
there
have
and listen to
do you
everything
have an
I say.
NC-17 channel?
That's tame.
No,
So,
make sure everybody does go and follow Southern Sun and Grown. Because I mean you have good stuff that goes on there, and you are a good person, and I like you. I consider you a friend, so that's cool, and I support you.
Traveling Fools does.
Right.
What's your
We're,
real name?
We're boos.
Brennan?
We've been
Is
friends
it
for a
Brennan?
while. Yeah, and I've supported you since day one.
Eric, we're
I know,
using code
and
names.
likewise,
We're using code names, Eric.
Yeah, we're using code names, Eric.
We'll call him Brandon Fraser. No, I'm
What's
just
that
kidding.
from?
Did you see?
I know.
Did you see that dude?
Sorry.
I was going to ask
Oh,
you, Brennan. Like, does my accent and Tim's accent is it the same?
I'm just gonna be quiet.
Generally,
No, not at all. Just to be honest,
not at all.
Tim, say something.
Well, I mean, we pronounce the vowels the same way. It's not like we say pen instead of pen. You know.
Yeah, no, I think we do have neutral accent.
I mean, we should have the same accent. Like,
Yeah, you
more or
guys
less.
do. You guys do kind of have the
God.
same accent.
I used to make
Now,
fun
let-
of
let-
me.
let-
We have
Dude,
different voices.
don't
that's,
even.
That's fine.
Well, no,
But I don't
no,
say
they're not making
pan.
fun. They're not making fun. They're just
No,
talking
I'm not
from
saying
geographical
like,
differences of
neither
accents.
of us say bag. Do you want a bag for that? Like, we both say bag. We both say pen.
No, I love it.
We both say.
I love it.
Yeah.
I
say
absolutely
No,
love
I was
it.
just curious. I was just curious.
Okay,
Well,
say
no,
pecan. How do you say?
Because
How do
we're
you
the
say
West
pecan?
Coast people.
Do you say pecan or pecan? Pecan? Do you say
I could
pecan or
say
pecan?
Pecan.
Pecan? Oh my
pie.
God, not another one. Oh God, help me, Jesus.
Pecan. I
Oh,
would
not
generally
another
say
one.
pecan.
This is another one. You do not pee in
I
the
say pecan.
can. It's
I like ice cream.
pecan.
I say pecan praline, so I guess I say pecan. I say pecan.
Pecan.
Pecan. I should say both. I don't know.
Here's one that'll. Here's one.
Do not
Here's
say
one that'll trick all of
pecan.
you. Do you guys say?
Pecan. You're not peeing in a can. It's pecan.
Do you
Oh
guys
my
say?
gosh.
Do you guys say?
How do you say
sneaked or
tomato? How do you say tomato?
Tomato.
Tomato.
Do you guys say? Here's something. It doesn't matter regardless of accent.
We got
but,
somebody else giving up. Join this one.
sneaked or snuck?
You say tomato.
Did you? I sneaked into the movie or I snuck into the movie?
Snuck.
Snuck.
You like snuck?
Yeah, you snuck into the
snuck
movie.
into the
If it's,
movie.
Okay,
if it's past tense,
Snuck.
if it's past tense.
Sure, sure.
If you
No,
want to
no, yeah,
sneak
past tense.
into the movie, then we're gonna go.
That-
sneak
yeah,
into
What
the
about
movie.
Okay. What about I dove into the pool or I dived
That's
into
real
the
English.
pool? I dove into the pool or I dived in the pool?
Dived into the pool.
I dove.
I say dove.
Dove. I doved.
Yeah.
I say I
Yeah.
doved.
That's, yeah. Those things are fun. It's not like what you say is wrong.
I
It's
dove.
just
I'm
fun.
gonna say dived. And I'm not the perfect person. I suck at spelling.
And so,
Like
No, it's not a
literally
grammar lesson. It's just
Well,
a
no, I don't
curiosity.
give
It's a
I don't give a
curiosity.
fuck about
Dove.
grammar. I'm the most
No, it's-
horrible. I'm the most horrible speller in the world. You can
It's
ask
not
me
that.
all
It's supposed-
kinds of like arbitrary
it's a-
facts, and I will
look,
answer them.
it's a.
But I
It's
asked my
supposed
wife.
to be dove.
No, it could be either. It's like sneaked and snuck.
That should
But it's not
theoretically
supposed to be
either.
doved up. It's supposed to be
Or
dove.
it's like shaken or shook. Like
Eric,
the cocktail
Eric,
was shaken.
Eric, you're like this. I'm such a horrible speller that my
shook.
wife. I ask my wife all the time. How do I spell this word?
Sure.
How do I do this? English is her eighth language.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
But she probably knows it in a more sterile
exactly.
way than you
And
do.
she tells me, she's like, Jesus Christ, how do you not know how to spell this? And I'm like, I just don't. I never gave a
Well,
fuck
I know
about
how to say
spelling.
it, bitch,
No.
and you don't.
Tomatoes are always always maters. And potatoes
Right. At
are
least I can
always
say it.
mater.
At least I can say it. People understand, and people understand what I'm saying. You might be able to spell it,
What?
but I can
You can
say
spell
it. That's a fact.
Easy shit.
And Eric, we laugh about that.
No,
that's
it's
not like-
funny though. I mean, I've lived abroad. I've had girlfriends whose first language was not English. You know, like I've done similar things. So
Right. Yeah, my wife learned English as her eighth language, and
yeah, I
she
mean,
tells
not
me
that-
she
not
tells
to
me how
that
to spell
extent.
things.
Yeah,
She
not to that
tells me
extent.
how to spell things. I'm like, damn it.
But yeah, I mean, when I was living in Spain, I was teaching English there, and I was dating a Spanish girl, a girl from there, and she would sometimes, like when I was talking,
what
she'd
was
be
his,
like,
no, let me ask you this: what was his name?
her name was Lucia. But yeah, I mean, she would sometimes like correct me when I talked, and was like, "Wait, who's dating who here?"
I can tell you, my sister-in-law is from Kazakhstan, but she's ethnically a Uyghur, currently being oppressed
what?
and
Wait.
genocided by
What is up
the
with
Chinese
Webster
Communist
and
government.
the racial slurs tonight?
Oh,
A Weber?
And
No,
no,
Uyghur.
she's
yeah,
Uyghur.
no
Yeah.
racial slurs, dude.
What is
Called
Uyghur?
Weevil. A weevil?
It's who they
Is it
are.
a weevil?
That's a
It's who
weevil.
they are. UIGAR.
You don't know what a Uyghur is?
No, I've never even heard that word.
UIGAR. That is their ethnicity. That's not a slur. That's
Oh,
who they
Lord.
are.
That's what they
They're
call
people who
themselves.
live in. They're
Yes.
people
Yes.
the west of
Oh,
Kazakhstan.
China.
Yes, they're
Oh,
Okay,
they're an
so
ethnicity.
okay, so it's like
What I'm trying to
midway
say is
between.
that
It's like Eastern European,
yes,
Asian, like right
Western
there.
China and Kazakhstan.
Uyghurs are the are the people who
Uyghur.
China is genociding right now. Are
Right.
Uyghurs?
Oh, I mean the newest one, Uyghur.
I
How
got
do you spell it?
Yes, and the world's letting them
UIG.
get away with it.
It's your show.
Her
It's your
native
show.
language.
No,
Her native language is Russian,
The
and I bring it
or Uyghurs. Sorry,
up
go ahead.
because her native language is Russian. She received no formal
God.
education in English. She just learned it by watching American television. And my brother-in-law is from Iran, born and raised in Iran. His family fled during the revolution. His native language is Farsi, and both of them are meticulous spellers. They go crazy when they see things misspelled in English. And
So
I'm a
is it
horrible
like-
speller.
Is
I'm
it
part of that
weird,
seventh
like?
generation?
Is it weird, like being racist when like your family members are from abroad?
Well, first of all, I'm not racist. And to call, when I say somebody, my sister-in-law is a Uyghur, and you say that's me being a racist, that means you are in by the
I'm just
definition of the word
kidding, man.
ignorant.
I'm not just kidding.
Because you don't know that that Uyghur is an ethnicity.
I'm just kidding, Jeff. I'm not serious.
What's up, TK? I see you jumping in
Sorry.
here in the back.
I don't think I can be serious here. I don't think I can be serious here. I joke too damn much. Y'all fools. I gotta go.
No,
I'll be
that's-
traveling. I gotta go.
That's the thing. Is
Because I like to joke too damn much.
Put your link in the
we're
chat
allowed
so I
to
can
joke here.
sub.
We're allowed to joke here. There's no rules. There's no nothing. Eric's got dry humor. He likes to fuck
Jesus
with
Christ,
Jeff.
I quote The Godfather.
You know.
Jeff,
I
don't
quote
do
The
it.
Godfather.
Jeff, don't do
I
it.
mentioned
Jeff,
that both of my sister and brother-in-law are foreign, and that gets me branded a racist.
I'm just kidding. Have you ever listened to like or read what I like write in comment sections on these videos? Like I'm like most of the time I'm kidding, man. I don't think you're a racist. I appreciate your input.
Eric's an epic
Yeah.
troll. Eric's like this guy that sits there and just says things to stir people up.
He's like
and I
a
love it.
troll
I
with
love
a
it.
shit-eating grin on his face
I know.
24/7.
I know. He reminds me of myself. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
But
I love
He's
it.
the only guy I know that has Howard the Duck on his wall.
You're a little bit more sweet and humble than he is, though. TM.
Right.
Shit far.
Right. I'm better. I'm better looking. I'm better looking. I'm better looking too.
No, I'm gonna sit here and listen.
They even kind of look alike. Look at their faces. Both of y'all show your teeth.
I think he
See?
might be my dad.
Look at them.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Fuck you. If you're looking for child support, fuck off.
Hey, you owe
like
me
they
like
could be
you owe
brothers.
me like 20 grand in back taxes.
You literally look like you could be brothers. Crazy.
Oh, are you talking about because we both brush our teeth? Is that what you're saying?
I'm pretty sure that you are my baby daddy.
Right. Hey, I'm your baby daddy, man. Tell your mom I
need
said
some
hi. Eric.
cash, dude.
Tell your
Come
mom
on.
I said hi.
It's not even that y'all have the same teeth. It's the same features when you smile, the same shape of the face, the same eyes. It's freaking me out. I have to go.
Oh my
It's freaking me
god,
out.
whatever. It was so funny.
Everybody
So
baby
my mom,
daddy.
it isn't.
He
It,
be on the
this isn't
streets
like a.
and getting it on with everybody, just going everywhere.
No,
Everybody's
no,
crazy.
no, seriously, Eric. Let me ask Eric a question. Eric.
Yes.
You still here with us?
I'm here.
All right. 26 years later. Or no, you're 29.
Was your
now.
mother ever in Southern Florida?
No. I just want to ask you: is your mom still hot, or am I wasting my time?
No, she's pretty hot. like it's funny as hell. Like sometimes like a couple years ago, dude, I'd go to the grocery store with her, and then, like I would get like, you guys are a good couple. Like I would get that shit from my mom. I get it from my sister. She has kids, so I go out with her and I like go to the store with them or whatever. And they're like, you guys are such a cute couple. I'm like, yeah, we're like twins, essentially. We're 18 months apart. But yeah, I mean, I get it.
Does your sister have an Instagram? Or is
yeah,
that,
yeah. Her name is yeah. Her name is
is that
her
keeping
name
it close, or is that keeping it too close to the family? That's all I got.
No, her name is Kelsey Cersei.
You gotta check your 23andMe. Yeah.
KELSI period SEARCY.
It might get dangerous.
Damn.
You know I'm joking, buddy. You know I'm joking.
No, I mean I don't blame you. Like you want someone that's like me but more feminine.
Are
and,
y'all?
like, I totally understand.
Are
why you're
y'all the
interested in
new
my sister.
Kardashians? Just need to know.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't think there was anything more possible to find than something that was more feminine than Eric, well, he does have a sister. So my
So fucked up. She is more receptive to penetration than I am. I'll tell you that.
Oh shit! Everything just went wrong. Everything just went
It's
wrong.
off the rails.
Nobody.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
reboot. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss off the back porch. When I come back to this, I hope that all you children. I hope that all
Totally
you children.
sterile when you come back is going to be clean.
You did
Right. I'm going away for a minute. I'm hoping that every one of you people, when I come back, this better be a clean.
It's all going to correct
clean.
itself.
All right, thank you very much. I
Yeah.
will be right back.
Sorry about
Christ,
that,
what
man.
did I just hear?
We got.
What I want to know is what was the first thing? What was the first act? The first moment that the Kardashians became famous because
Tear your channel
I don't
down now.
remember.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you got
remember
a link
ever
for all
hearing about the
Kardashian shit,
Kardashians
right?
until Robert Kardashian left OJ's house with the black leather bag that had the murder weapon and the disguise in it.
Well, it sounds like you
And
didn't watch season.
got
It
rid of
sounds
the
like you didn't
evidence.
watch season 2. Did you watch season 2?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I didn't watch any of it actually. I watched the first of it, but then
What are you talking
I
about?
gave up on that. But
Were the
I'm asking
Kardashians? Did anybody hear my question
of
about
it
the
did you watch?
Kardashians?
No, I didn't watch it at all.
We're
but
talking
how
about the
much of it did you
Kardashians.
watch? Yeah, how much of it did you watch?
Hey, me?
Anyone?
I'm trying to ask how they got famous in the first place. What made them famous?
No, I watched them when they first started, and I was like literally throwing up by the end of the first season. So I was done. I'm good. I was done with the Kardashians. I was good. No. And then
Is my audio messed up?
Wow. I'm good.
Is my audio messed up?
No, you're fine.
Because all of a sudden everybody's talking about season 2 or something, and I asked the question, how did they become famous to begin with?
Because their father changed his gender.
I'm trying to look it up right now, but
Because
there's lots of
he's
things
a
going on.
girl and a
Obviously,
guy and
she married Kanye West, who's one of the biggest hip hop artists in the world.
Okay,
no, we're still going.
And then
We're going back
and then
to,
she's with
Daddy.
Pete Davidson now. Yeah, I mean, but they were famous before that.
Daddy and Mommy. That was pretty sight. He was a guy girl and oh my god, a bad one.
Guy girl.
Because apparently there's some people who are like famous for being famous. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they've never done a damn thing. They're just famous, and no one can explain why.
I mean, there's one
Because-
answer, Ray J and him.
Well, it was one person that actually made the headlines, and then the whole family benefited from it.
Okay,
That's what it was.
guys, get this. This is a piece of trivia you'd never fucking know. Get
Okay.
this. Robert Kardashian. So the father of these
That's
kids.
the father.
Yeah, or one of them. I don't know how many. Robert Kardashian and Robert Kardashian initially received attention for being one of O.J. Simpson's lawyers during the murder case.
And if you had been listening to me, that's what I was trying to say.
But
Robert Kardashian.
That was the same
Robert
dude, was it?
Robert Kardashian walked down the driveway of OJ's Brentwood house with a leather attaché case that I and many other people contend had OJ's disguise, the gloves, and the knife he used to kill those two people in it, and he disposed of the evidence.
Yeah, so what you're saying is he's a really good lawyer.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one that's a woman now.
He did what he was paid to do. Yeah.
I just realized
killed it.
I just realized I was muted. So let me just ask this. So wait, I've been talking.
You missed a lot.
Nobody gives. No, I've been listening. I've just been chiming in, but nobody's heard me. I was muted. So these huge asses on these Kardashian girls. Who gives a fuck about who they killed or anything like that?
It's in their genes.
No, honestly,
No, that's not cheap.
Is that
That's freaking
hot or
that's
is that hot or is that not? Because nowadays, like people think that these girls with these goddamn huge asses that are fake is hot. I ain't buying
not
into
hot.
it.
Thank you.
My ass
What do they
I'm
even
glad
do?
you heard
What
I
do-
say that.
What do they even do
Listen
for
to me,
fake
my
asses?
My ass is getting saggy, and my man loves to grab my ass. Like them
He-
big old freaking.
He loves
what
the
are
saggy
they?
ass.
Well, I'm not saying it's saggy. It's not like a drippy ass.
You said it was saggy.
But I'm just saying it's not like
Jesus
like
Christ.
it's not a watermelon. You know, I don't have this big.
It's not a watermelon.
Bodacious butt. My husband is not
It's
gonna grow
still
up.
is it seedless?
Oh, it's like but
Oh, damn. Damn.
I don't even get that. I don't think I want to know.
it's not saggy. It's just not like filled with like a bunch of like adrenaline shots and
Yeah,
stuff.
no. I'm sure it looks great.
It's
I'm
gross.
sure it's good.
They do.
It's
I don't like
gross.
Kim Kardashian.
It's
family.
gross.
Not my ass. My ass is gross.
You shouldn't say that. Don't say that.
No. She wasn't talking about her own. She was talking about somebody else. She was talking about a
Oh,
Kardashian.
thank God.
And
Thank
I
God.
agree. I mean, you look at these.
It's gross. Ew.
No,
Yeah,
to-
it's not
old,
attractive.
when
no.
they
To
get
me,
older,
these
they're gonna
like
look real weird.
I'm
these
attracted to
horribly
beautiful
huge
women.
asses.
And I'm not even gay. I'm attracted to beautiful women. I will tell you if a woman's beautiful or not. And then people are just disgusting. They got so much fucking excuse my language. Artificial shit in their bodies.
It's
that I
not
don't
about the
think they know
cheeks.
what the
It's about the grip.
Ew. It's disgusting.
You want like a Chinese finger trap, kind of.
I don't know.
Ew.
I don't understand. I don't understand when looking at a hippopotamus from behind, supposedly became attractive.
Snapper turtle.
You like pull and it gets tighter. It's like
God. I
don't understand it either, because you look at some of these things and these girls' asses are like, I mean, they're like 3 times of your head, and it's like who could be like the biggest ass? I mean, what just happened to whatever happened to just a girl having a nice ass? It was, a tight ass. It was nice. And,
You know,
right?
I wonder if they're
this bitch.
I mean,
you know these bitches can't take coach. They can't fly coach.
I can't take a crap. They break toilet seats. Like what's
No,
wrong
they
with that?
got to be sitting there wobbling around. They're flying in these airplanes. They got to be wobbling around. Roll. It's stupid.
Fitting in the airplane toilet. Oh my god! I bet they have to squeeze in there. Just get that ass in there on that toilet. That little bitty toilet.
If you're in the grocery store with them, you got to hope they're all going in the same direction. Because if 2 of them cross each other in the middle of the aisle, one's going one way and one's going the other, there's going to be a collision. They can't pass each other.
Hey, does anybody else not miss how many of you got yelled at like during the whole plague thing for going down the wrong you're going the wrong direction in the grocery
like
store.
they were one-way fucking street.
The arrow in Walmart. Oh my god!
I mean, that was
the arrow in Walmart. I never went the right way. I was always optional.
Yeah,
like,
because you always forget something. You always forget something. You got to turn around. You're taking your buggy. I'm acting this out.
But you know what I miss? I miss the 6 foot distancing. Like, I wish everyone would stay away from me in general.
Everybody else misses that too.
Like, dude, the other day, some guy was like, he was like on my shoulder, like breathing. I'm like, dude, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, get away from me. Like, you act like we're on the fucking subway in Manhattan. You're fucking like sneezing on my shoulder. Like, what are you doing? We're like in the Walmart self-checkout line. And like,
Hey, I said my piece about the Walmart self-checkout line earlier.
6 fucking feet. Please give me 6 feet.
No. I'm the guy breathing. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna breathe down your fucking.
No, that's fine. It's not even about COVID. I'm just like, get the fuck away from me. I don't like you.
Yeah.
No, I honestly.
Like,
They miss
it's
it.
not
They're getting
about
all
COVID. I
cozy.
don't care. Please,
They're
like,
like, I
sneeze
missed all
on my
this.
neck, but god damn, don't try to talk to me. God damn.
Listen to this shit. So Jordan, my husband, he works for FedEx, right? So he had to deliver these two beds, and he said he went to this black mixed woman's apartment today to deliver a bed, and he said she was trying to invite me in. And I said, "What do you mean she's trying to invite you?" He said, "I don't know. She might have been wanting to break that bed in the apartment." And I said, "What do you?" Yeah, it was some mixed woman, and he said she was a big girl, and she was flirting with him, and she said, "Honey, I love this. Oh God, thank you for bringing this to me." Blah blah blah. It was one of them beds in a box or whatever, and he said, "Well, I can only drop it right here at the door." She said, "Oh no, honey, you gonna bring it in?" So he took it in the door, and he said that she was all over him, started rubbing his shoulder, telling him how much she loved him for bringing it. I said, she was trying to get that damn bed broke in. I said, she gonna give you COVID. I said, don't bring that shit back to me. I'm just getting over that shit. Damn it.
Right.
Oh my God, people are so crazy.
Yeah, you
It
gotta
went
watch
from
out for
6 feet
you
down,
gotta
I'm
watch
gonna
out for
rub all over your
monkeypox now.
body now. I don't know what the hell. People breaking out.
How many people have gotten the monkeypox?
Chicken pox, monkey pox.
You gotta watch out for monkey. Hey,
How
hey,
bad is it?
hey,
'Cause I'm not home to watch
TK,
Oh God, oh God.
TK, what's up, girl? How you doing tonight?
I'm
Let's hear from Tiger Cat. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How you doing?
Yeah, I to be honest, at this point, I'm not even really sure, but I'm
baby.
hoping I'm hoping I would say okay.
Hey. No, I'm just enjoying the show.
I don't even know where I'm at.
You don't know where you're at?
Yeah. This is like we're like cleaning up a train wreck, basically at this point.
I
It's
thought
like
I mean, I thought everything had been a huge success up until this point.
right. No. You missed out on it. This train wrecked like hours ago.
Well, no, I mean, I
and
know.
we're
I
still here.
remember seeing that crazy guy, and I wanted to get on then. You know,
Dude, I had so many zingers about that guy. I don't know why.
he seemed very kind of serial killer-ish. A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, before he talked, well, then, like, okay, what happened was I was back and forth seeing the show, right? I haven't seen like every single second, right?
Which one?
So, I see him on there when he's not talking, and you said, "Screw this guy, I'm not letting him on." Right? And then I'm going to look at something, and then I come back and I see he's on there and he's talking. I'm like, "Oh, the guy's talking now," but he's drinking like gasoline that he got out of the fucking gasoline fucking tank with orange juice. And about to throw up, so I had to get off the stream again because I don't want to see him varmint. And then I come back, and everybody's trying to get him to be nice, and he doesn't want to be nice. Oh yeah, and then he said he didn't like football. That was it. He
That was like womp womp. Yeah,
He's
we're giving you a
God
big gall.
forbid he didn't like football. You're like, bye.
That's where I draw the line. Like I can look at any man and say like,
He's like,
but you don't like football. All right. You're done. Act.
He almost looked like he was going to say he didn't like any sports at all, which is weird for a guy. Usually, they usually like something.
Well, he was
Right?
pretty weird.
Right,
He
yeah.
was pretty weird, like from the get go.
Well, yeah, he was strange that he wouldn't talk, and then the fact that he was drinking like Everclear, right? Like,
Now he was trash.
What was his name?
Yeah, but I mean,
Was this before I was here?
Yes. This was before you were here.
I missed this. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure because I came in real late.
He was a
Yeah, no,
I'll go back and rewind it.
I think he probably left because you were here.
Hey, Wendy, I would have loved to have
Really?
sicked your redneck ass. I would have, and I don't mean redneck ass in a bad way because I love my redneck friends. I would have loved for you to have just shoot him apart. It would have been it would have been fun. It would have been fun. It would have been fun. Because
I
these
would.
California,
I mean,
these
you
California
already know.
guys,
Yeah.
we've
I don't know
got some
who.
California
You
guys.
already know I did the Ron Jeremy the other night. Remember?
The Ron Jeremy? What is that? Is that the pile driver? What is that?
No, these
I had a Ron
California
Jeremy trying to
California
come up
guys
on my
have no
panel the
ideas.
other night, and I was like, "No, this dude's crazy. He's not coming up on my damn panel."
First of
But
all, don't call me a California boy.
No, I threw
I'm
in
an
Oregon.
Oregonian.
People. I threw in Oregon too. I did say that, but you have no idea. You have no idea what Southern women are like. So it's like
I see them online sometimes.
I'm from
Yes.
Louisiana. I've always lived in the South.
That Southern hospitality is
And I just don't.
unmatched.
I don't put up with shit.
Me either.
no,
Sometimes
Southern women
It's
are all
it's
about
hospitality until you piss me off.
No.
I'll be
Yeah, I mean, just
Exactly.
Make me some. Make
they'll
me
bring
some
you into
sweet
their home.
tea.
protection.
Eric, they will bring you into their home. They'll be sexy as fuck. They'll do everything in the world. Piss them
And
off.
they'll fight you.
I dare you.
I don't want to. I just want some sweet tea, and
some sweet
you know,
tea.
like a fan boat, right?
Hey, should I break out Arlene for him? No, nobody here would get that. Never mind. Except for Jeff and you. I have a
If
character
any
named Arlene,
if
and
any
she's not-
Southern girls are
I make
looking
that.
for
I make
Oregon
the homemade sun tea.
if anyone from the South is looking for Oregon residency, come. I will marry you in an instant. I won't even love you.
Oregon residency. I'll put the word out. We'll do 8675309
Yes.
on your ass.
Tell your friends.
Jenny, I got your
Tell your
number.
friends.
I got the 8675309.
I got CA tickets.
Jenny, I got your number. 8675309.
Eric and Tim.
8675309.
Eric and Tim.
Y'all got
my
quiet.
When my parents divorced, when my parents divorced, and my dad moved about 3 blocks off of Alabama's campus, I was 13 years old. I went down there and stayed with him on spring break that year. Bama wasn't on spring break, but my high school was. And I'm riding my 10-speed. I don't know campus. I know where it is, but I don't really know what I'm doing. What I was really doing was I was riding down Magnolia and Columbia, which are the 2 streets of the sororities. And I get by this one house, Alpha Chi Omega, and they got a fenced-in backyard, and they're chasing this Cocker Spaniel around in this yard. There's about 6 of them, and they're all out there in tight little T-shirts and little shorts, and they're all yelling, "Winchester, Winchester, come here, you silly dog. Come here, boy." And I heard them Southern voices, and I seen them Southern faces, and my world changed. I was 13 years old, and all of a sudden I realized, my God, females have a purpose in life.
Gee, thanks. That's so nice. Oh, look at this sweet tail.
Up until then, they were just annoying classmates, and all of a sudden they're like, "Oh my God!"
I saw this shit like today.
Well,
I
that's
guess
true. You were 13. You were 13.
it's like a TikTok or a reel, and it was just like talking like it's a random dude in New York or Los Angeles, in some big city. And he's like, "What do you think would increase like viewership of women's sports?" And there's all these people suggesting things, and he's like, "What if they played topless? Do you think that would increase viership?" And all
hey,
these
that's
women were like,
sexist. That's
disgusting.
sexist.
That's horrible.
Wait, are you? You're not on the internet anymore.
That's what all those. And she's like, "That's disgusting." She's like, He's like, "Do you think it would increase viewership?" She's like, "Yeah, but for the wrong reasons." I'm like, "All right, yeah." I just thought it was funny. I mean, I'm not taking a stance either way. I mean,
Eric, if you keep talking like that, they're going to deport you out of Oregon.
I
know,
do
Eric,
think
for being
Eric,
politically correct.
you've lost your
I do think
liberal
it would
card.
increase
Eric,
viewership.
you've lost
I do.
your liberal card. You've been kicked out. You have now been canceled on the internet. I have that. I have that soundbite, and it is going on Twitter to every one of our 27,000 followers tomorrow. Oh no!
Please,
oh no! You're
will
fucked.
you send it to the counselor of the law school that I'm applying to? Like, will you just give it
yes, and
straight to him?
I would definitely do that. I would go to your like everything about you. Just don't worry. I got your back, my friend. Don't worry.
Please cancel me. I don't deserve to have any success.
I mean, being canceled on the internet is like the best thing that could ever happen to anybody.
Yeah, I do not think that I have a northern accent. I think I talk like a Midwesterner, which is non-accented.
You talk like a Southerner. You sound like a Southerner.
But when I started going to school at Bama,
yeah, JW sounds like he's like Snuffy Smith.
Everybody wanted to hear me talk because I talk like a northerner to them. But you got to understand how much the internet and social media has changed accents worldwide. Because now people from all over and all different regions all talk to each other. And I'm talking about the mid 80s, which is not like the 1700s.
We have no idea, Millis.
But in the mid 1980s, there weren't a whole hell of a lot of people. You could live in Springfield, Illinois, and not run into somebody from the south. You could live in Tuscaloosa and not run into somebody from the north. So it was different hearing people. And when I would come home at Christmas and come home over summer breaks, my friends back in Illinois would say, "Well, you're talking like a Southerner now." Because you get used to speaking like to the people that are around you.
What you're talking about is what we were kind of talking about earlier. Is like the West Coast accent becoming the general American accent because of Hollywood.
The School of Communications, which I was involved in at Alabama, that's what my degree is in. They had specific speaking classes for their radio and television people who are going into the broadcasting realm.
Why didn't you take any of those?
They called it, their word for it was Midwest neutral. And they try and
Eric always trying to stir the pot.
They would take the Southern students and take the Southern accent off of them, because to get a nationwide job you had to speak what was called Midwest neutral.
Wait, hang on, J-Dub. Midwest is not neutral.
It used to be. It used to be.
J-Dub, listening to you when you speak, like I think the neutral you're talking about is like what the national broadcasters talk. That's not a Midwest accent.
No,
Midwest,
but it used to be based on
all the different ones.
It used, before it was the West Coast, it used to be based on Chicago, and that was the neutral accent. But
I've got all sorts of family and friends in Chicago, and they definitely have an accent. There's definitely a city accent.
I understand that, and what I understand more than anything is that there's no such thing as a neutral accent. That's it's a construction. The West Coast is the neutral accent because we put out the most media, so people understand our dialect the best. But
wait, what did you say?
I'm saying that there's no such thing as a neutral accent. Everyone has an accent. There's no such thing as a neutral dialect. The West Coast has become the neutral dialect because we put out the most media.
No, I can't understand you.
You can't understand me?
J-Dub,
is it because of my accent?
What's the largest city in Illinois?
I got you. I got you. I got you, motherfucker.
You got me good. God damn it.
Go ahead,
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm good at that.
Why am I here?
I don't know why you're here. I don't know why anybody is here. Just
I
to be
mean,
honest.
nobody make the 5 hours. I think I'm done.
Honestly, I don't hear no accents except for I hear Traveling Fools DJ accent.
I'm trying to hear what Tim was saying. What were
I
you
don't
saying,
really
Tim?
hear accents. I
I
hear
was just. I
like
wanted you to say, what's the largest city in
regular
Illinois?
stuff.
Chicago.
I don't know.
Easy.
Y'all don't really have accent.
I know that's what I'm
Most
saying.
of us. Here,
you don't have that Midwest
here's the
accent,
thing here.
Jeff, when you say
Is most
Chicago.
of us don't have accents.
Chicago.
No,
I
everyone
still
has
can't
an
hear
accent.
Tim.
That's
I
right.
used
I'm
to
not very
have more-
important. Carry on.
I used to have more of a Louisiana accent, but I've lived in so many other, places too that
Sorry,
I kind of
Tim.
lost it.
I mean,
Now-
you sound Southern as hell. I love it, but you sound Southern as hell with your accent.
Who you talking about? No way. You talking
No,
about
I love
tight
it.
cat
I
now?
love it. It's not bad.
Yeah, that's like a Louisiana girl now, and you got the Tennessee girl. And
Well, and people take that seriously. That's why
Tennessee girl will have more spite to her accent. She's gonna have it. She's gonna have a bit more. Slang
Damn, you
the
sound like
accent.
you sound like homeboy from King of the Hill. Who are you? The guy that always talks gibberish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tim, if you were
Boomhauer.
going to say that, if
Yeah,
Tim was saying
you're
that
like
Chicago has an
Boomhauer.
accent, I completely agree. There absolutely is a Chicago accent. I hear it all the time. I'm in Chicago pretty regularly. I have good friends and some family there.
Yeah.
And to some to a greater degree, some to a lesser degree, they definitely have a city accent. They don't sound anything like the rest of
Anywhere
Illinois.
that a community like speaks a language, there's going to be an accent.
Of
I mean,
course,
that's kind of how it works. Yeah,
And that's what makes
And
it cool.
so on
I
that,
like
I'm
hearing
gonna-
everybody's
WTF.
accents, and I hate people. I hate people that diss on other people's accents just because where they're from.
Sure, but there's been cases
You know what I mean?
that,
Like
even
don't look
like
down.
in,
Like don't look down. No, Eric, and you're one, and I'll just say it
Saying
straight
that
up.
all the time.
No, well,
I ain't
exactly.
worried about it.
But I'll call Eric out. Eric wants to be like, I'm Mister because I love Eric, and Eric, you know that I love you, but you're like I'm Mister Clean and Proper, and I speak totally correct. But you want to make fun of other people, but it's just where they're fucking from, man.
I don't
you gotta
recall making fun of
understand it.
anyone. I don't recall
may-
making
Yeah,
fun of
and
anyone.
You make fun of me. You make fun of me all the time. And
Yeah,
you
but
hurt
not
my
because of
feelings.
your accent. I love the southern accent. I don't,
You
it's
can
not. It's
you
not
can
the
disagree
accent
with
you
the
speak
terms
with.
that
It's
you-
It's not the accent you speak with. It's the
Bye, everybody.
stupid fucking shit you say.
Right, exactly.
You can disagree with the terminology they use, but the school communication had charts, colored charts that showed different areas and different accents, different ethnicities, why this came about, why these people speak this way. Scotch Irish led to the
Yep.
Southern accent. Dutch English led to the Northeast, the Yankee accent, whatever. But right through the middle of the United States, Western Ohio, Central Indiana, Central Illinois, the middle of Missouri, the southern part of Iowa, that was called Midwest Neutral.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was
they
like
called
30
it.
years ago. Yeah,
Right.
and now it's West
Fine,
Coast neutral.
fine. But I'm telling you, don't tell me I don't know what I was looking at. That's what they called it. That's how they taught it.
I mean, did I ever say that? I'm agreeing with you. It used to be the neutral accent. It's not anymore.
Well, I then agree with me on this. The whole West Coast needs to fall into the damn ocean.
Does that mean that I die in the process? Because if that's the case, sure.
Well, that
Well, you
all
might
depends.
if you're-
on-
if you're-
no,
if
no,
you're
no,
west-
no,
if
wait.
you're west of the fault.
That all depends on it if your fat ass can swim or not.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. I
So you
bob.
better start.
I
Well,
bob.
you
you
better
know what?
start
I should
practicing your
be more.
free start.
I should be more definitive. Los Angeles and Marin County
in California and the Portland and Seattle areas, they need to fall into the ocean.
Sure.
The rest of the West Coast can stay there. I just want the wacko liberal and the Euro socialists that are living out there on the West Coast.
Me too. And when like a brother rapes his sister and she gets pregnant, I hope she comes.
Hey, let's not talk about that on.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No. like, we got to shut some shit down. Let's not talk about that.
No, you're totally right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you fucking West Coast pervert.
Yeah, you fucking pervert.
I mean, why the fuck do we invite you? You goddamn liberals from the West Coast. I'm not sure, but here you are. So yeah, well, yeah,
you degenerate.
You're in school, right? Or
Yeah,
you're not in school. Are you in school still or no?
I should be in school. You're very right to say that. I need more schooling.
Well, no. The reason I asked is because
no, he should be he should be in the school of real life, but you know.
No, but
yeah,
what was the
no.
reason I was asking? Oh no, the reason I asked that was because I thought maybe we were in school. Like his dissertation.
No, I work at a bar. I work as a bartender. I enable people like you and like me.
Like me, I don't drink. I just smoke.
You
weed.
don't drink?
No. Well, rarely.
Zero?
I do.
Like, well, once in a blue moon.
Will you enable
she's in
me?
a blue moon.
She's a pothead. She just likes to smoke weed. So she's cool, man. Just like you.
Hey,
She's cool. Like,
I like
y'all are on
will you
the
make
same
me
page.
a drink, please? I can drink.
Yeah. You know, I'm the guy that'll do it all with you. So you know, yeah. Throw me under the bus.
this is the guy that shot a bong with a sawed off, and
yes,
I'm never gonna forget that image in my head. That's hilarious.
I did do that because I asked that shit was not in my house because of a serious reason.
Totally. But I just wish I had like the Ring camera of you doing that. You know.
No, I wish I'd have filmed it. It would have been awesome. I would have filmed
Was
it.
it like? Was it a nice bong?
Oh yeah. It was huge and glorious and
like double carbs and all this shit. Ice.
Oh yeah, it was huge and glorious.
And you just exploded
It was huge and glorious.
Our lawnmower is still picking up pieces of this fucking thing.
Of glass and spitting it.
It's a big
into your neighbor's yard.
But when Dad says do not bring any of this shit into my house because it's important.
No.
We're not fucking around.
Love the image.
with
I
that
just
kind of
love the
thing.
image, dude. Yeah,
and
no,
you
you're
bring that shit in my fucking house.
You're putting a roof over his head. You're feeding him, whatever. Yeah, I totally get
I mean,
it.
this is 20. At this point, this is like a 24-year-old.
Yeah,
and
no.
You say,
I just
hey,
think it's
do not
funny,
do this, and they do it. Well, yeah.
No,
I mean,
I
can show you on
like
my
picturing
porch.
you in like cargo shorts and like a wife beater, and you like fucking blow up this
Florida
kid's
man,
mom.
motherfucker. I'm Florida man. I am Florida man. So that person you laugh at, exactly what you want to see.
Like
That's
if
me.
you Google Florida man, like any given day.
Man, you're not a
Wolf can step on his
You're
back
a high class
porch and
I'm
fire his
Florida.
shotgun.
No.
You're one of the 1%
and not have to worry about it. If I went outside,
TK. I am Florida man. I am the guy that will go out there and blast the fucking solid shotgun.
Like Florida man like wrestles Gator into submission, like while on fentanyl. I don't know, like what's going on in your state. It's pretty fucking awesome though. I like it.
All y'all are jealous of us. I know
It's
you
like
sit
a
out there.
redneck California.
No. All you California people, you sit out there and you're wearing your sweaters to the beach, and you're out there looking all cute. And you're like, and those people, us Florida people, are sitting out here fucking living our best lives. Fuck all y'all.
I love it in Florida right now.
Pansies. You damn pansies.
Exactly, Wendy. Exactly.
Sitting out there on the beach looking like a bunch of pansies. Come on now.
Yeah, at least we don't get arrested for our fucking drill.
No, the reason you don't
I
get
went to the
elected,
range
the reason
today.
you don't get arrested because nothing's illegal.
I
There.
don't get arrested.
Perfect.
They let everybody away. Yeah, okay.
I went to the range
Hey,
today
look, you don't get
and
arrested.
fired
You
off
don't.
a box of
You don't
shells.
get
I
arrested.
very
You just gotta be
carefully
smart.
selected the
back
state
porch.
in which I live.
You know, that's an advantage Fools
gotta be
has over
smart.
me. He can just step out onto his porch and fire away. If
I can
did
walk
that, I'd
out
have the
right.
law
I can
called on
walk
me. I
out
had to go
right
to-
now. I can
I
walk
had to
out
go to I
right
had to go to the
now.
range
And if you
today to
don't
fire.
believe me, don't dare me, because
I
I can
dare
walk
you,
out
dude.
right now and
Right, that's
fire
what
a
I'm saying.
fucking
I had to
gun
go. I had
into
to
my
go to the
yard.
range. I had to go to the Isaac Walton
So-
League and go to
so
the
here's
range
the
today.
I mean,
Don't
It's not
shoot
even
any
legal
more
in Tennessee.
bongs, dude.
I'm sitting on 5 acres.
It's not
You know,
legal in
I
Tennessee.
can walk outside. And no
five-
one.
I feel
I'm
like you
5
should be
miles
tried
from the
like
police
at
department or
the.
the big police department.
You should be tried like at the Geneva Convention. You can't shoot a bong, dude. What's that? It's like that fucking, what is it? How high when they feed the horse? It's like a diabetic horse. They feed it a bunch of sugar.
I'm just gonna begin.
Well, first of all, I'm a block.
And I
I'm a
felt
block
wrong.
and a
I
half
mean,
from where they're
I
at.
wanted to go out there and find like all the little pieces so I could scrape up like the resin off of it, so I could sneak back in here and sit here by myself and smoke it. But the point was proven. You know what I mean? Like I'm drawing the line right here. You're moving back. This is back to my son. You got to remember that. Like, you're moving back in here to my house. We're trying to do this. We're trying to do this.
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, I'd like to get stoned. You know, who the fuck wouldn't? Who the fuck wouldn't like to get stoned? But that's my point being. And you have to understand when you go in, Tim, you're still here, right? But
I think Tim left.
Okay, Tim left. But like he was saying, you know, with his son having problems, you know, you really have to look. You really have to look at that, and things change in your perspective when you
I totally get
realize that people actually have these problems that wreck their
dude,
lives.
I spent about. I had a perfect credit score, and I spent about 20 or 30 grand in cocaine, and you know, weed was never the issue. It was other drugs. So
right, cocaine. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't want to? Who the fuck wouldn't want to do a line of cocaine right now? I mean,
dude,
don't put your hand up if you don't agree. I mean, that
just one though, just one.
Right. The first one makes you go down.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to snuff a chemical up my nose. It's going to blow up my heart, shrink my dick, eat my bank account, and wreck my life. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Right.
I mean, it's pretty good.
But at the same time, JW, we'd all do the second one. That's the point. It's not. You got to be careful where you go and pick and choose. And I never had like, hey, yeah, sure. I had some, you know, problems like that when I was young, just like you. But, you know, I figured out how to put my life into perspective and move on. And, you know, I grew up, I guess. But so many people now, they aren't doing that. And that's scary. And looking at it when I'm sitting here right now, wondering, you know, my son's OD'd. He's gone through the. I've had to commit him to a hospital, to a loony bin, and you know you got to be careful with what you think about until you reach that point and you see what these other people are like, where they're taking this. It does change your perspective, is all I'm saying.
Which is why I am a self-admitted old fuddy-duddy, uncaring, heartless, cold as hell, black and white, rule of law, jackbooted thug. I don't have a problem with the marijuana. You get into the other shit, I got huge problems with it. And I don't want the excuse. I don't care about I know you're addicted. I get it. I'm addicted to tobacco. All right, I get it. I understand addiction. I understand how these things can lead to each other. But at some point, society is allowed, render unto Caesar what is Caesar's. Society is allowed to draw the line in some place. And the drug culture, the let's come up with 25 different flavors and varieties of pot, leads to permissiveness in crime, leads to permissiveness in social structure, leads to permissiveness in education. It leads down a long road that can be proven. These things can be proven. And that's a path I don't want the country going down.
I sadly agree with you, JW.
And I in a way I'm grateful that I'm not going to live to see it. We're going to implode. Our society is going to blow itself up in about another 30 years, and I won't be here to see it. And and for that I will be grateful.
And I agree. Like I think pot should be legal. I don't see nothing wrong with pot. Pass me that joint from above one of you people right there. I'll hang out and smoke it with you. But we got to be careful where we're going. It is kind of how I see it. And I never really thought about that until I've suffered through what I've seen happen, and we got to be careful where we're going. That's all. You can go
back to 1964. Now, everybody's going to roll their eyes at this, but you got to hear me out before you roll your eyes. 1964, Pope John the 23rd, talking about no-fault divorce, which was becoming common in the United States. And he was talking about the 60s and the permissive sexual attitudes of the 60s. And he said, unchecked, this will destroy the West. You corrupting and weakening marriage and allowing people to get out of marriage for whatever reason, just because, this doesn't, I don't want to work at it, blah, 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 or cheat, whatever. And permissive sexuality and rampant birth control and unwed motherhood would destroy the West, and it would destroy the West by destroying the poor first. Go back and look at the society numbers in 1964 and look at them today. He was dead on right. Look at the number of single unwed mothers. Look at how many of those unwed mothers, through no fault of their own, have children that end up in poverty or end up leading a life of crime. Look at the absolute collapse of the African American family. In 1964, you were more likely to have an unwed mother give birth to a white child than an unwed black mother give birth. Now look what's happened. We've chased the fathers out of the home. We've taken God out of the school. We've made ourselves our own kings. And look what we've done. Look at the job we've done.
JW, until, like the way I really look at it is, until you find yourself sitting here at 4 o'clock at night, 5 o'clock at night, whatever, wondering if your child is still alive, really fucking sucks.
I would agree.
And that's where everybody wants to be like, oh, they have these perfect lives on the internet, or they have that's what I deal with every fucking day of my life. And
yeah, I sympathize.
It sucks. It really fucking sucks. And it really puts everything into a different perspective when you realize that shit needs to be. I don't know the answer. I have no idea what the answer is, but it really fucking sucks. And drug addiction is real, and it really breaks your heart. Sure, I did. I loved, like, when I was in my 20s and going to college, and I did all kinds of crazy shit. But you got to grow up. But this new environment that is presenting itself to the world is that nothing really fucking matters. And these people are not adhering to that to grow up and actually be real contributing people to the fucking world. And it's sad. Man. Yeah.
I just want to say thank you so much for having me up. You're totally amazing, and everything you're going through, God's looking over you and your family, and everything's going to work out, honey. And I want you to know that I love you, I respect you, and I appreciate everything you do for me, in your support, and your love, and your friendship, and, hang in there, and just keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. And everybody here on the panel, same to y'all.
Hey, Wendy. I thank you for coming by. And
it was great having you in here.
Yeah, we're not too far apart. Like I said, Wendy, we're probably only 45 minutes apart. If you and your husband ever want to grab a drink or have dinner or anything like that,
definitely,
and meet up with us, and honestly, just let's do it. Let's do it. We would love to meet up. My wife and I, and we'll drive up. We'll meet you somewhere in like Sevierville or something like that. How about that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm so jealous that you live there. I'm so
Sevierville.
jealous.
We can be in Sevierville in 40 minutes. So anytime.
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not in Knoxville? Because that's about how long it takes me. No, not even that long. But I'm pretty close.
I know you said where you live. I know where you live. So,
yeah.
I don't mean that in a creepy, weird way, but I'm just saying I know how long.
Okay. Yeah.
I know how long that is from us. About 40, 45 minutes. We can be a Sevierville.
Hey, we will definitely make sure and have some drinks. We'll go over to one of them good Mexican restaurants. Have some good
fajitas, some margaritas. Oh yeah.
There's one over there in Sevierville that's like got a rooftop, and they have them jalapeno poppers that are the bomb. We'll just sit there and we'll eat on those and have some good drinks. Shit. Hell yeah.
Hey, we're there, girl. We are there. So let's make it happen.
We definitely will. I mean, we're not going nowhere. For sure.
So what's your page? It's Southern Sewn and Grown, right?
Yeah, you're there all the time.
I know.
My channel.
I'm just saying that so if anybody wants to follow you.
Yes, if you want to follow me, I'm Southern Sewn and Grown, and I do gardening, and I raise hell, and I do some funny shorts, and I have a lot of dogs, and a lot of brand new puppies that were just born. Aww. And I do a lot of cooking. I do a lot of home style stuff.
Good, because I'm learning. I'm looking at YouTube videos teaching myself how to cook.
Yes, baby, I do canning. I just started canning last year, and I do pressure canning and water bath canning. I do prepping. I do a lot of stuff that I've taught myself from YouTube and Google.
TK, you would actually, you and Southern would be good friends. Follow her.
I have so much fun teaching myself and learning from the internet, learning from YouTube, learning from the channels that I love. I have so much fun doing new things. And girl, let me tell you something. You want to come over here with me? We'll hook it up. We'll learn all kinds of stuff together.
That's so cool.
Southern Ground. Wendy is like, she's a badass chick, man. That's your country woman right there.
I just love to do. I love to try stuff. I love to try new things. I don't care if I fail. If I fail, I'll tell you about it. I'll say, look, this was a damn failure. If I win, I'll say this was awesome. I mean, that's all there is to it. I mean, it's truth. It's real life. It ain't no bullshit. I don't play bullshit. So
I'm also like teaching myself how to paint and shit.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
painting and stuff. Yeah.
That's awesome. So, do you have a channel? You got a channel, right?
I actually have a channel, but right now you're not going to see any videos on it. That's kind of a long story.
That's okay. That's okay, honey. When you get videos, I will be around, and you'll see me around in here all the time. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
here.
y'all follow each other. Southern Son and Grown. Southern Son and Grown.
Let me get into the chat.
And
I have to go into
I'll
my
hook,
phone and do this.
I will hook you up with some good channels too. I will hook you up with some good painting channels. I will hook you up with some good art channels. So
awesome.
You don't even know.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
TK, you got to realize there's a whole lot of people outside of the little spectrum of YouTube that you and the way we became connected. There's a whole other world out there full of good people.
You don't stay in one niche. So you found Traveling Fools, and y'all are friends, and you're here. There are so many things out there, and there's so many people out there, and you get into
great people out there.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I can't wait to talk to Mr. Duggar. I haven't talked to him yet.
Look, I'm in a fishing community that is amazing. Okay. Mike's Fishing Home. We have a blast at Mike's Fishing Home.
I'm not sure I follow that channel.
You better follow Mike's Fishing Home. TF, I'm pretty sure you know him.
Maybe we do, but we love following the fishing.
Okay. So, Mr. Duggar's a cool guy and all that or whatever, but I'm talking about Mike's Fishing Home. He does a Monday focus and a Friday free for all. And they get wild and they drink beer. You've been on his panel before, I think.
Okay, maybe I am following that. I do drink beer, so it's very possible that I'm
pretty sure you've either been on his panel or he's been on your panel. Or maybe y'all were on my panel. I don't know. But anyways, he's a cool dude. Drinks beer and he just shoots the shit and he'll tell you like it is and he'll take his shirt off and tell you he's got his pepperonis out and if you don't like it, get the fuck out. Like he don't care. He's cool as shit. He's my buddy. He's literally like my brother. He's my buddy. You gotta follow Mike's Fishing Home. There's a couple of channels that I follow that I will support 1,000%. He is my number one. So
here's the number one deal. Follow Southern Stone and Grown. If somebody types in Southern into the chat, if there are any moderators still, I think your chat should the link should come up.
I don't think that works.
I'm on final approach. Landing gears down. Flaps are out. I bid you all.
I don't think that works.
JW, you got two pretty women on a chat, and you're a single man, and you're running away. What the fuck, man?
No, I'm not running away. I'm landing because my dog is dying to go outside. My dog is dying to go outside and won't let me go, and I'm tired.
You got two beautiful women on here. And you're running away.
He's serious.
All right, JW, I love you. You and he's
out. He's a bye. Yeah, if you just type Southern, it don't work. Hey, Bacon.
It should.
Mike's Fishing
Home. I'll fix it. I'll fix that.
See?
I'll fix that.
Bacon, look at that in the chat right now. Bacon.
Oh, there.
GD Bacon.
LW put it. Okay.
He'll tell you right there. Mike's Fishing Home supports so many people. And not only does it support them, he loves them. We're family. We have this big-ass family. You're not allowed to go in his chat and say, I want to be a moderator or give me a jacket or any of that. I've been modding for him before I even had a channel. And he's doing amazing with his channel. He's a good guy. Very supportive. We talk in the backstage all the time. We text. We talk on the phone. He's my buddy. And yeah, so I'm just saying that's a channel you definitely want to go to. If you want to have a good time and just sit back, chill, and relax, Mike's
I
Fishing
just
Homes one
subbed to
of.
both of y'all. I just subbed to both of y'all.
No, and I'll
Thank
get
you,
you
babe.
fixed. If your link's not
get
getting
you back.
dropped here, I'll go back and
It's
revisit
okay.
that.
Yeah,
No, I want you to be.
LW
I
put
want
it
you
in
to be.
too.
You've been a huge supporter, and I appreciate your friendship.
It's
So
fun.
I know it doesn't matter, but at the same time, I want you to be there. So
I'm
I'll,
not
I'll
going anywhere. It's okay. Calm down. I'm not going nowhere. I've been here forever. I'm not going to go leave now. Goodness. It's
I know,
okay.
and I love you for that. And anytime you and your husband, like we gotta hook up. We gotta go have margaritas.
We will. But
I
I
know.
met you. You were like 10 subscribers when I met you, I think. And I was like, okay, this dude's cool. He sounds like a radio DJ. He's pretty cool. And then we became friends. And we've been friends ever
Exactly.
since. So good. And
Exactly.
you became friends with me, and you followed me into some of my communities and met a lot of people. And a lot of people followed you back and supported you. And you are where you are now because you are awesome. I mean, you're just a cool ass dude.
He's
So
amazing.
yes,
That
awesome.
means the world to me for you to say that, and I do appreciate it. Like
Yeah.
honestly, thank you very much, and
It
thanks
doesn't.
for being here for the whole way. It's cool as shit.
Definitely. I when I support somebody, I don't just pop in and go, "Hi, how you doing?" and then just disappear. To me, that's not support. When you support
Right.
somebody, you stay either the entire time or at least half the time and do something to show your support. It really gets on my nerves when people say that they support me 100% and they'll pop into my live and say, "Hey y'all," and then they'll leave. And it's
Right.
like, what did you just do for me? You did absolutely fucking nothing for me. Excuse my language, but
Well,
you did nothing for me.
when do you go live? Like what is your schedule?
I don't have a schedule. I don't because I have a lot of dogs that I'm taking care of right now, and then we just had some new babies born, so my life's pretty chaotic right now. Plus the
Dogs are a pain in the ass. My wife works
Well-
my wife works for a veterinarian's office, and we volunteered to walk shelter dogs.
I
And
have
Jesus fucking
basically
Christ.
I'm running a shelter. I basically run a shelter. I have a lot of dogs. a
No, we do
lot.
the same thing. We like volunteer to walk shelter dogs at night, and I as much as it sucks, I love doing it, but geez, sometimes it's a pain in the ass. It's like,
Well,
we gotta go
okay.
walk all these dogs.
But they're in my house, and I literally have to take them out every 15 minutes, feed them, bathe them, give them their medicine, clip their nails, blah blah blah, water,
Right. It's
clean,
horrible.
this and that, and it never stops. Plus, I do my gardening. Plus, I'm working on my she shed. Plus, I clean, I cook, I do laundry, I do videoing. I mean, it never ends. So I'm a very busy person. With no paycheck. So,
Right. That's all before you go to work,
yeah. With that being said, I can't schedule a live. There's no damn way. So my shit's gonna be pop up. But more than likely, if I do a pop up, you'll know about it ahead of time at some point. Like if you're in a live or something, I'll be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go live," or I'm not just gonna.
I've got your
I have.
what do
Yeah,
they
I
call
set
it?
the
The
notification.
bell notification. I
Yeah, me
have
too.
your bell notification turned
Yeah.
on, but I
Okay,
feel
well-
I don't see them.
They
Is
don't
what
always.
I'm saying.
Well, sometimes
Yeah,
they don't show up,
YouTube's
but
been doing
sometimes
that.
they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, that's the truth. It's like I barely get notifications from anybody anymore, and they've been doing that to everybody. So
I
don't know why.
It seems like it's more like the bigger channels that I get them. Maybe I don't know.
Right.
Like, yeah, like
Exactly.
at least 1,000. Well, I would
Yeah.
always do TFs even before you hit 1,000, though.
Like,
so.
no, I don't get them for him. I don't get them for probably 90% of my regular people. I don't get them. I get them for people that have like 500,000 subscribers. You know, the ones
Right.
that YouTube's they're pushing them out. That's
Yeah.
the ones
Right.
that I get the notifications for, and it's like, really? I mean, come on. How can people grow if they're going to do that bullshit?
Right. Exactly. But hey,
And so,
I do have my notifications turned on for everybody. Do follow Southern Sewn and Grown. Follow her because her streams are actually lit. I mean, they're fun. You go in
thank you,
there,
babe.
it's actually a really fun place to be.
They'll be
Feel
actually
free.
funner. They'll be
Feel
funner
free.
when I
Feel
when
free.
my when I
You're
get
mod.
my
You're
it's
a
going
mod.
on fall.
Let me say
It's
this. You're a mod on here. You can go into
right.
the comments, drop your link. Like
Well,
drop
I
it.
can't right now.
I know.
Well,
I know.
guess
When you log off, drop your link so that anybody can follow you. Like really do that.
okay. Oh well, I gotta go on my phone. But what I was gonna say is like my lives are kind of sporadic and kind of, you know, just whenever or whatever. But my she shed's almost done. I just don't have air in there, and it's been so hot that I've not been able to do anything in there. But this fall, it's gonna actually be lives in the she shed. So it's going to be a lot of talk. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of partying. We're going to have a blast.
You're gonna love
And
it.
I'm working on that right now. So, you know, when it's 100 degrees and you've got a metal roof with no air, you can't really, you know.
Hey, listen.
Because
I want to come hang out with a bunch of hot chicks in a she shed.
I know. Right?
I mean, come on.
It's like, come on, we're gonna burn down the she shed tonight, boss. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I mean, I'll be there. TK, you'd fit right in.
Oh
You
yeah.
know?
Oh yeah.
Totally.
We're gonna have a blast for sure. We're gonna have a blast. I'm just trying to, you know, I don't want to set something up and schedule it and it be 104 degrees, you know, or whatever. And then now I've got the unlimited Wi-Fi, so I ain't got no Wi-Fi issues. Thank God.
There you go.
So we're good with that. But just getting all that set up, and I think we're gonna have a blast. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
It
I
sounds
do
like
have.
fun.
I'm gonna have a live coming up with Johnny Small Pepper. We're gonna be eating a lot of hot peppers. I had a cricket eating contest, but I'm not gonna do that now. Maybe later.
A cricket eating
We're just
contest.
Yeah. Just
I love
a-
my countrywomen. I really
just
do.
a lot of random crazy shit just to have a good time. It's gonna be the she shed. It's gonna be all open, fun, party, you know, open panel. Let's just do the damn thing, you know, whatever.
Well,
you know,
I'm
everything's
all
gonna
about
go.
it. I'll be there. I will be there. I promise.
Yeah, I know you
I
will.
promise
I
you,
know
I'll
you
be there. TK, I think TK should be there too.
Of course.
Yeah, y'all
Of
need
course.
right. TK is a really cool girl and a good friend of mine, Wendy. Just so
Obviously,
you know that.
we're gonna have a
So
blast.
so you should accept her into your community and maybe collaborate. You girls would probably have fun.
Definitely.
You're
Definitely.
both Southern women, and I would love to know who would eat more cricket.
Okay, I put my link in the
I never
chat.
ate a cricket.
Hey,
I
you're
ate
going.
crawfish.
You're going to, because I can get your address and I can send you one, and they are dehydrated and they are flavored. And you'll eat one.
I've
What does
eaten
it taste
crickets.
like? So if it's dehydrated, I probably could do that.
Oh yeah, not no juicy stuff. It's gonna be crunchy
No,
with a little
yeah,
flavor.
exactly.
Do
It'll
they
have a little
taste
flavor
like
on it.
chips?
It tastes like sour cream and onion chips,
Yeah, whatever they flavor with is
or
what it
They're
bacon
good
and
for
cheese.
you. They're good for you.
Oh yeah, protein.
Protein.
it's better than eating a potato chip.
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. Yeah, I guess you're right.
And literally, look, 2 crunches and a swallow, you're done. And I've seen a couple of girls that literally ate like 50.
Wait. Can you please say that again? 2 crunches and a swallow.
two crunches and a swallow. And you're
So if
good.
any of you people don't know what's good for you, subscribe to this. Subscribe to this right now. Hey, like you're really gonna want to see this. 2 crunches and a swallow. I promise
So,
you,
hey,
it's good. It's good for you.
Should that be my thing on my thumbnail? 2 crunches and a swallow. Come on.
That reminds me of that old commercial. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll?
Have a cricket.
The world will never know.
No, seriously, like if I put like 2 crunches and a swallow, not made for kids. See what happens.
Right. Yeah, you better mark this shit not made for kids.
Oh
because-
yeah.
because
Nothing's made
it's
for
going all downhill from here.
Right.
I promise you, everything is
My-
going all downhill
my
from here.
My streams have never been made for kids. There's no way, no how. Never. I mean, 5 minutes in, they're done. I know. My shit's getting
Right.
taken down.
Right. So I really ask you to tell anybody listening, and there'll be some people going back and listening. How exactly do they find you on YouTube?
So my channel is Southern Sewn and Grown.
Now spell sewn. There's a lot of idiots out there. Spell it. There's a lot of idiots out there.
Southern. Okay, Southern. Okay. Sewn, SOWN, and Grown,
There you go.
GROWN.
There you go.
And yeah, you can find me there. And yeah, we have a good old time.
Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Southern Grown, because I mean she's a boatload of fun.
I love you.
Absolutely country girl, and I love that. I honestly do.
I love you guys so much. I'm gonna hop off here and go to bed. Before hubby gets up and be like, "Why are you still awake?"
Yeah, you're gonna pretend like you went to bed 2 hours earlier.
I'm gonna act like I fell asleep on the couch an hour ago.
Right. I haven't been up on the internet all night. Exactly. I gotta do the same thing here in a minute.
He knows better. He already knows better. He knows. Oh my gosh, he totally knows. But he can't hear me because I'm on a deck, so I don't know. I'll just go
There you
outside.
go.
Whatever. But anyways, I love you guys. Thank you so much, Tia, for having me up. And I hope y'all have an awesome, awesome day today. And stay blessed.
Hey, just know that you are awesome. And thank you so much.
And it was so nice meeting you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It was so very nice meeting all of y'all. And I can't wait to see y'all next time. You'll be live again when, Tia? Before I go live, you'll probably be live like when?
Nah, probably next Saturday. I don't do this a lot.
Okay, well, that's a long time. So I'll go live before then, and then you can hop up on my panel. And you guys make sure you follow, so then that way y'all can come and hang out too.
Let me ask you this. Are you on Twitter or anything like that?
I do have a Facebook and a Messenger, but I got lost on my my password, and I tried to log in, and it's sending it to the wrong freaking phone number. So I've got to figure all that out. So I'm not able to get anything right now.
I love you more and more every time. Every time you speak.
I can't operate. I don't operate stuff very well, but I love you guys, and I will see you guys next time or very, very soon, maybe sometime this week, somewhere in the chat. And if I go live, I hope y'all will come there and visit and hang out.
I am going to your page right now, and I already turned on the notifications. I never get the alert, but I'm going to make sure that I did it again.
Try turning off.
Totally.
I think
totally
that
awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I think if you unsubscribe and resubscribe and try it again, maybe it will work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right, exactly. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sometimes
do that.
you gotta unsubscribe and then subscribe again. Probably, I've had to do that several times to people, but I've even been unsubscribed to people that was my first subscribers. So I'm like, what the hell? Just YouTube's all wacko and crazy, and you just gotta follow your stuff and kind of keep up with it. And it's bullshit. But if you really like people and you want to follow people, then you'll know if they're missing in your life. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to worry about the ones that you don't really know. But if you
Right.
see somebody, like, say for instance, oh my God, I've not seen TF in like 6 months, something's wrong. I'm going to be in your page probably after like a week or two, to figure out what's going on. But I'm just saying, like, YouTube will take people away from you, and it's not right. They're taking
Right.
friendships away, and it don't happen in my life. I'll find your ass. I'll stalk you. So
Well, you are welcome to stalk me any day of the week.
okay. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. And it was
Love
so
you,
nice meeting
girl.
you guys. Okay.
We love you more. Thank
Okay.
you so much.
Okay. I'll see y'all soon. Y'all have a
All
great
right.
day.
All
Okay.
right. All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, guys. So you've been sitting up there and you haven't said a word in like an hour and a half.
I just been listening to everybody.
I mean, what do you got to say about this?
Honestly, I can't think right now because I've been up since like 6 in the afternoon, and currently it's 6:24 in the morning where I am.
Oh
So
shit! That probably
I got
means
no
it's the same
sleep.
time where I am now. So I need to go to bed. But you've been sitting there like you haven't said. Don't you want to say something?
I need sleep. I'm gonna be honest.
What about you, DK?
I can barely breathe. Can you tell I'm stopped up?
No.
Can you tell I'm congested? You can't hear my
Wait,
nasal.
no, I did hear that nasty snot noise.
I can't breathe.
I did
can't
hear
breathe.
that at the end.
No, you know what though? It's weird for like it seems like 2 weeks now. I thought maybe it's allergies, but then I would have muscle ache. It's good and bad and good and bad and good and bad. Makes me wonder about the plague.
Yeah. Be careful talking about the plague. But
The plague.
have you got the plague?
I've never had the plague that I know of. The one time that I got tested because I was sick, it was when I still lived in Texas. It was negative, so I just had a cold.
I've never been tested for the plague. I refuse to be tested for the plague.
You refuse to be tested for the plague?
Oh yeah, I refuse it. Any kind of thing like that. My wife has been tested for the plague and tested positive, multiple times, and I have been sick at those same times. So I assume
yeah,
that I had the plague.
Yeah, because y'all, kiss and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
No, because like my brother-in-law
Wait till we get to the monkeypox talk.
Oh,
monkeypox. No, but you know what? Because my brother-in-law got it, my sister got it too. So
Yeah, it's a joke. I mean, the whole
No, I
thing.
know, I know, dude. You know me. Look. Let me tell you something, TF. You're awesome. You're an awesome dude. Like
I know.
everything that Wendy said, I wish I could. She couldn't have said it better. You're a good person. You're a good friend. You're
No,
very positive.
Wendy is absolutely cool as hell. You would have fun, TK, befriending Wendy.
I have fun with anybody. I really can have fun with
Well,
anybody.
no. I mean, like y'all would probably get along. Like
Yeah.
you would do good to jump in with Wendy. Just being honest.
Yeah, she seems very cool. Very nice girl. So
yeah. Wendy's cool as fuck. I always love her coming on here. But well, why the fuck? Let me just ask this one question: why the fuck have you sat here and not you, TK? Why are you still here? Like
Honestly,
you're a young man and you've literally sat here and listened to all this nonsense. Like, why are you still here?
honestly, it's better than going on Edward's show that one day.
Oh man, I felt so bad for you.
What
happened? What
we were literally laughing at you. Like, I don't mean this in any bad way. So we were in this other StreamYard, which wasn't live, and we were watching that StreamYard, and we were laughing at you in particular because we were like, "Look at this kid."
Well, so wait, I don't understand. So how did you meet him though? From that stream?
No, I came on his stream one day.
Yeah, he found our stream. Obviously, you were searching college football or
I think I was searching up StreamYard shows. Me and my
right. He
friend were
was
on
just looking
Discord.
for live shows on StreamYard.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Found ours. And so he popped in. So I reluctantly brought him in because obviously you have to be careful. There's all these porn bots and all this stuff that want to pop in and ruin your stuff. I don't know why, but we brought this guy in, and yeah, here he is. He's back. But then he was on Edward's stream, and it was
God.
like I was waiting for the bearded woman to walk in.
I heard that Edward had a stream where he got a bunch of weird people coming in and stuff. I don't know.
He was live today, and I said I
today?
can't. He would know it was a while ago. We had the weird people coming in, but I saw him live, and I said, "I'm sorry, I can't come in. I'm tired," because I wasn't trying to go in the show.
Right, man. That one night we were in like a back room, so to speak. You know what that means?
Basically,
It's
like a private call.
Yeah. It's basically like a bunch of us on StreamYard that aren't live. All right, and we were watching that stream live, and we were all like, "Oh man, I feel sorry for this kid." And like everybody was like, you even saw people like run away. They were like in the comments, they were like, "Go away, go away." Yeah. Anyway, I won't say anymore. But
I need to go check it out, is what you're saying?
Do what now?
So I should go check it out, is what you're saying?
No, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
It's a bunch of protocol.
Right.
Well, he is a character. Look at Weave's World. He's like, or he or she, I don't know. Who is this Edward? Sounds like a character. I'd say Edward is a character.
Edward
That
is
is
a
who he
character.
really is, though. Right?
No, if somebody's commenting, I like Edward. Edward's a nice guy. Edward the trash talker. You can go follow him right there. Enjoy. That's all.
Yeah. When we're talking about Edward, it's just because he's so outrageous. Like, he is a character. You know what I mean?
Right. It's just an off the wall stream.
He's very off the wall, and but
You
he's so
better know.
sweet, though. It's like if he even thinks that he may have offended you, he'll feel bad. Like he trash talks, but if he thinks that he might have hurt your feelings, he feels bad. So he doesn't really ever mean it.
Right.
You know what
I
mean?
tease him all the time. I'm like, "Edward, you hurt my feelings," and he's like, "Oh no, traveling fools, you." And like, I didn't mean it. He gets like,
oh yeah,
so
the beginning of the
so
show,
apologetic, and I'm like, "Dude, I'm just joking. I really don't mind." But yeah, Edward, the trash talker. Make sure you follow him.
Yeah, follow Edward too. And it was funny too because at the beginning of your show when he was on and he almost started to trash LSU because Pete was saying stuff about LSU. I almost came on then because thought I was gonna have to defend my Tigers.
You should
But
have.
Ooh, they
And
trash.
he would have
No,
run
they're
away.
not trash. Well, they are trash now, but I mean, they may not be trash with Brian Kelly right now. We don't know. Let's hope for the best.
Poor
I'm
TK.
so excited.
Poor TK.
Look,
She's
I can't,
hoping.
y'all. I know. Look, I'm not expecting much from the first year, but I just want to see the difference. There's going to be
Best
changes.
team in college football. Better than Texas. Better than LSU.
That's hold on. It looks like a cougar or a panther. Is it
Hey,
North Carolina? No,
One thing I do like is cougars.
purple. Well, I am older, but I'm not that much older.
Oh, what are you all talking about?
Wait, which school was that? So that was what state? I'm sorry, that's
Kansas
not. See,
State.
I'm kind of dumb. Oh, Kansas. Okay, yeah. No, I knew it. So y'all still have Les Miles, or is that Kansas?
I think that's Kansas.
Okay, yeah. There's two different ones. There's Kansas State, and then there's Kansas. Okay.
And Kansas State is the better team.
What? Yeah, we used to have Les Miles, who is, I guess he's still the Kansas coach, right? Why are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at me?
No, I'm not. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact that I should have been to bed like hours ago.
It's 6:30.
Exactly.
I can't breathe.
That's what I'm laughing at.
I'm not.
It has
you know
nothing
what?
to do with the conversation. Trust
No,
me.
but you know
I
what?
have no idea what the conversation even is at this point.
I'm a head out. I need sleep. Thanks for having me.
Hey, man, you are welcome anytime. Thanks for being a respectable guest. Like, and coming in here, and when I see your name pop up, I know it's like, hey, it's a cool guy coming in, just wanting to hang out.
Yeah, I need
But
sleep.
don't be afraid to speak up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like when we got these panels going, don't be afraid to, if you're here taking up a spot on the panel, speak your mind, and you're always welcome. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bring some game with you, man. Come on, chin up,
He's got
chest out.
game. He's got game.
I know, chin up, chest out, man. Brass it out. That's
He's
the way.
cute
That's
enough. He doesn't have to have that much game yet.
now.
No,
See,
I mean, he's cute. Like a
you
cute
got
kid.
another
Don't think I'm
girl.
being a cougar. I'm not.
I know.
He's
Now you got
probably, like,
another.
he may
Now
not
you got another girl telling you
Does
you're
he
hot.
even have drinking age?
No, he's
No.
not, man. This is a kid. But this is like times two. Now you have had two cougars tell you that you're good looking, man. Stand up straight, man. Brass it out. That's the thing. Chin up, chest out. Brass it out, motherfucker. Come on. You can do something with yourself. We are all behind you.
He would like to
All right?
sleep. I'm just teasing.
I'm just trying to give the kids some confidence,
I know. You know what? I'm telling you, TF, you're amazing. He could be a therapist. He really could. Just like P Digits. You and P Digits are my two favorite people in the community. Period.
Well, he has a bigger pinky finger than I do, but
A bigger pinky finger.
I'm joking. I'm
Where's that
making bad jokes.
Oh,
I'm making bad as some watching
who
jokes.
said? Who did you say had the bigger pinky finger? Wait a minute.
You
Shut up.
you compared me to somebody else, so I just said they had a bigger one, but
Okay.
TK, I love you. I love you.
You know I
Listen.
don't get a lot of stuff. You know that, right?
Let's end this shit before we get in trouble.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
It's just you
I'm
and
not
I.
sure what I'm even talking about.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Exactly. It's
like the
it's
seed
like
thing
6 in the
earlier, I
morning.
didn't understand the seed thing, but I'll ask somebody else.
About the what now?
Somebody said something about seed, a seed.
Yeah, I'm not even going there.
I didn't know what I didn't even know what that meant.
Right. I have no idea either.
The
But
spermiage?
all I know is this stream from the time we started it to now when we are ending it has been a total shit show. And it's been a
Well,
whole
let me end
lot
it
of
on a
fun.
good note. Let me end it on a good note.
Okay,
Let's all love each other.
at least
Let's
we're
all
ending it.
see.
At least we are ending it with two beautiful people
Exactly.
laughing at the rest of all of you who are
Exactly.
watching. So, you know what? The joke's on you, motherfuckers. The
That's
joke's on
right.
you.
The joke's
TK,
on you.
TK, I'm gonna end this.
All right.
I am totally going to end this.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, it's really early in the morning, and good night. Thank you very much for everybody tuning in. Oh wait, you're still listening?
I didn't
So
know.
now,
I just wanted to say bye. I didn't know if you were stopping. Are you stopping? Did you stop?
no, that's the point. It's just to fuck with everybody. All
You're
right.
not on. You on? Stupid. Are you on?
All
Are you
right.
on right now? Tell me. Yes, you are. The thing's going.
That's the point. Good night, you beautiful motherfuckers. Thank
Good
you
night,
very much for
beautiful
tuning in.
motherfuckers.
Thank you very much for tuning in. Sorry that it ended up going all night long, but I hope you enjoyed our free entertainment. This is free entertainment. And you know, it didn't cost you a dime. So don't bitch about it. Love all y'all. Good night. Good night, TK. Good night to
night.
all you beautiful people out there. Love every single one of you. And honestly, God bless every single one of you.